Greetings. I greeted you. I greeted everyone. Before we get cracking, let's refresh our memory again with this foolishness of Arise, which is the benchmark of our today discussion.
The chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you, because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Monday Okpebholo to come to your, if you want Monday Okpebholo to come to your to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Monday Okpebholo?
To come and do what? We can't
what is wrong with that?
I'm just asking people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo?
With due respect,
why are you telling you that people don't even have money? Obaseki, your Obaseki,
so if people don't watch Arise
to the level,
if people don't,
because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to,
so why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you more than Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today. To let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes, you are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay,
as I speak.
Fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
to even subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have GoTV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV.
Even
they have
DSTV and GoTV
there is no money to subscribe because of Obaseki has left the state at ground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money to subscribe anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is Monday Okpebholo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward, where to get to that place you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to trek to get to the place. It's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News. And that's why we're saying, bring Okpebholo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Okpebholo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk.
The chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now,
your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you, because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Monday Okpebholo to come to your, if you want Monday Okpebholo to come to your to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Monday Okpebholo?
To come and do what? We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
you
asking.
are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo? Are they in Edo to start with?
With due respect,
what
why
I
are
am telling
you
you that people don't even have money. Obaseki,
so why are you here?
Your Obaseki,
so if people don't watch
the
Arise
state to the level.
Okay.
Because
if people don't,
because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to.
So why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you more than Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today. To let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes, you are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay,
as I speak.
Fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
to even subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have GoTV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV. They have GoTV. But there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money to
watch
subscribe
free
anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is Monday Okpebholo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward, where to get to that place you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to trek to get to the place. It's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News. And that's why we're saying, bring Okpebholo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Okpebholo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time.
He doesn't need to come to Lagos
to go and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you from Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
when he's selling himself, to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there, so he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Okpebholo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even following. You have to.
Just before we won the elections and got sworn into office, no thanks to the NBA conference in this same Lagos, in this same venue, I pinned down and trended the internet for almost a month for wearing sneakers to your... I thought that will be the last time I will be invited or I will speak at your conference. However, it is revealing to see that wearing sneakers or not is not a requisition to be at NBA events. Actually, I was the hottest revelation. I could remember the famous Nigerian author, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. When we were holding the conversation up here, she was busy taking my pictures, and, I was wearing my Mango Park suit, I had to retrieve my...
Insert cash or pay another way.
The chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong. Rufai, your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you, because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
me your own statistics.
If you want Monday Okpebholo to come to your, if you want Monday Okpebholo to come to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Monday Okpebholo?
To come and do what? We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
asking. You are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people, are they in Edo? Are they in Edo to start with?
With due respect,
what I am telling you that people don't even have money. Obaseki,
so why are you here?
Your Obaseki,
so if people don't watch
the
Arise
to the level,
if people don't,
because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to,
so why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now, I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But I know people can't watch. But I know people can't watch you based on what you have said. I know people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you more than Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today.
Chairman,
to let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes, you are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay,
as I speak.
Fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
to even subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have Go TV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV. They have Go TV. But there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money to subscribe anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who don't even who are illegally there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is Monday Okpebholo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward. Where to get to that place, you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to trek to get to the place. It's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News, and that's why we're saying bring Okpebholo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Okpebholo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time.
He doesn't need to come to Lagos
and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you for Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
he's selling himself to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there, so he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Okpebholo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even follow him. You have to.
Arise, when I don't get money to pay, you guys think we are making sense? About YouTube not free. So, because we don't get TV and DSTV, that means we are not civilized. We are embarrassed. Now, by force, we must get up. The fact that we be saying now on be star of Arise, about you found now on be star of the Arise. Una they peer una self with unknown state party chairman. If to say that the governor on a day they follow the shout like Mumuna, I go understand. I mean. Other the fact that they expose una say you guys are being partisan, na PDP una there for. But it's still letting you guys know that you guys are foolish. About the same una there 400 I be 46 country. Who give a fuck? What's the concern that one? You see, say now our problem and be all these people. The people who are in the rural communities, no matter, they don't care as far as their ability is concerned. Those people don't exist. Just like their political counterpart, just like the people who employ them, just like the people who they lead them, think about the average Nigerian. That's exactly how they think. Maybe they call the broadcast to people for other countries. Why the people that is supposed to govern us should be left behind? It's so they enter their skin. They could not bear out. Say, the guy knows if he speak English, that's why no come. Like, you see how slave people they reason, and he has a PhD. Look at the way he reason. And these are people that Nigerian people have to listen to every day. You did national TV, they shout. They follow your guests, they scream. Nobody say you did platform, internet platform like me. You they shout like I've never seen this kind of thing before. You they follow party jam and they shout just because they know won't come to your platform. That's the only thing, know. You for your man and our exposure, he's asking for $1 million to come. Yes. He said I'm gonna no get money to pay. You think by saying it out loud, you are embarrassing him or you are calling him out. No. That chairman, is supposed to buy beer for a drink. The guys have been the job. He stay on course. He understand the assignment. Now market you can't sell. A market you can't sell. Now people will be curious. Who are you? Is he speaking for? If it's not the one contesting, who is he speaking for? That's it. His goal has been achieved. His goal of coming to Arise News has been achieved effortlessly. Is to sell his candidate. And I like the route he took. He's coming to sell his candidate, but he came in by calling them out first. He put the whole corporation on stage, on standby. Put them on limelight. Say this is who they are. They are partisan. They don't represent the people. They don't care about the people. And just the TV, they speak grammar that only them then go feed the ear. That's why. But all now indoctrination. Just to make people take people attention away from real things that is happening. Not going to make noise every day. And they look for the person who can't expose this Arise. All the money that they get from foreign government and foreign organization, all the NGO. We will can't expose them. After I will know these people are agents. Arise now agents, solid agents to destabilize the people, keep the young Nigerians away from the cocoa. The day where people will come embarrass them, like the way the Minister of Women Affairs embarrass them. Foreign agents, where they just come, they use our innocent people, chop money, they will call the organized fruitless program. I think one is going on right now. I think there's a debate, there's something going on right now at the International Conference Center organized by New Central. Millions will be given to them to organize such program, but people that actually needed it, they're not going to see them. They will gather themselves for international conferences that they speak grammar. They analyze and criticize and cry Nigerian problem. Now only them they understand. Millions of dollars being given to them by all these foreign the same thing. That's why I applaud this woman for what she did. Only more of her.
Official photographer, please. Could you raise your hand? I need to know. Your Excellency, ma'am. Please, maybe you remove the face mask for this. Women are first to organize anything that I'm not aware of.
Before I play that music, let me see what is happening in the comment section. Moses, Onogbe, the politician and their fellow followers. So good evening to you from this side of the my brother. I meet you. That man speak nonsense. Which man speak nonsense? Moses, I don't understand you. I don't. Guys, you say the man speak nonsense. Which man speak nonsense? That's my first question. If eventually he won, will he be subscribing for the Edo citizen to watch his safe? No, that's not the point, Moses. You are missing the point. The point the man is making is by ascribing that Edo citizens cannot afford to subscribe to DSTV or whatever the network that people are using to watch RIs. It is pointing directly to what the current government, their incapacity to actually empower the people. Since the inception of this current government of Obaseki, PDP government led by Obaseki, the buying power of average Edo person has what? In fact, you see down, day again, from 100 to 0. But in other words, the Edo people cannot afford to subscribe because of the economic situation of this current government. That's the whole point. And the Abati, they understand that. They know that the man that is sitting in front of them no be any other person. So Abati Arufai saw that the man, I mean, the whole country just went crying, say hunger day. Edo people not part of people with the hungry for Nigeria. So that's exactly what the man articulated. I'm sorry, Rufai and Abati. You guys belong to the elite class. I know they speak for the other people before. When I speak for them, they echo what the elite want. Unfortunately enough, Edo people cannot afford to listen to you guys again because there are other things that play precedence. An average Edo person wants to see how he go fit first before he go subscribe for any all of this bullshit that they are parading. So the man is spot on. In case you know understand what the guy they try to, is very spot on. There's no way you can attack a government than that. So the Rufai and the Abati understand that, and that's why they decide to just begin to act foolishly. You understand? They act foolishly. Can you draw the correlation between a man who's a bit speaking that, hey, this government is bad, the government that Arise is supporting, the government that Arise helped to come to power, the government that Arise is campaigning for day and night is destroying the economic power of Edo people. That's what the man is saying. He say about Rufai, una candidate, will be PDP candidate, who is coming to continue from where the current governor of Obaseki, he is not good. That's exactly what, and they know that. So they begin to talk rubbish. That one they talk, they ask for $1 million for common interview. Hell yeah, rightly so. Now free. You guys want to use him to make money. Other than the fact that you guys want to embarrass him and make fools of him and bring this campaign to a halt, you guys also want to make money off him. He understands that. And he said, "Mokuna pay him first." If you go back to 2023 election, when nobody used to come in our studio waiting now because he has his own. You guys want to use him. So pay me $1 million. He said that when I don't get money, you think you want to come and expose him by saying it out loud. No, just look at yourself. When I begin to shout, how you go to follow your guys they shout for national TV? You be on a politics, you internet is in, but that's where you belong anyway. Now they not supposed to, not supposed the internet they run around. No be national TV. So you guys are bad for national TV. That is shout with a party, a state party chairman. Now they follow shout to nobody candidate therefore. Just look at the dichotomy there. So come and say, now because you know that this who cares? How does that give us good governance? For that same reason, now we'll vote Obaseki them out. We're going to continue this on foolishness. So Mr. Chairman did a very good job, and I think I want to give kudos to the APC chairman, APC Edo State. They also came out with a statement regarding to what happened, and they praised him. I like that. George Mazuvi, could you listen to your people? How? What do you mean? I should listen to my people. What do you mean? What are my people saying? Huh? Judge Berlusconi. Let me read what APC Edo State came out. That's what they're supposed to do, but I am glad. Our chairman has defined the hardship caused by PDP in Edo State. That is it. That's the single thing when he can't come down studio with that and use the opportunity to say their candidate. And he successfully did that. It's like, I don't think there's any other any other person that will come to arise to sell Edo 2024 compared to what this man has done. He articulate the message well. He say our people no go be watch you now. They don't even watch you now again because we know we afford them again. It's as straightforward as anything you can think of. But who is a PhD holder? He got the message. He got the message, and the best way he think he can respond to that is to make an attempt to embarrass the man, which he failed. First of all, you say, oh, say in phone now, it's been blown up by people calling him that they are doing people. No, you don't embarrass us. No. He stated exactly what we wanted him to say, exactly how we felt, how we were feeling. When if you don't get TSCB, no, it's not the mark of any. If we know they watch TV again, so be it. But we want our lives to be better. Only a DSTV or watching a radio is not a yardstick of a successful living or a happy life. So, Mr. Tenebe, Laman is for us. The Edo State chapter of the All Progressive Congress APC has said that if it cannot force the party state chairman claims that Edo people have been pushed below the poverty line. Yes, that's exactly what that man is saying. Recall that the APC, how many interviews they go from, how many interviews where you go, call Abati and Rufai bullshit out, and that interview make some headlines. How many? Think about that. Because that the APC chairman Jared Tenebe has said that poor rural dwellers, exactly, who are the people who are going to vote in Edo State, could not afford Android phone or data to watch. Yes, in fact, Tenebe had stated this during a Thursday interview session with Arise TV. Yeah, he also disclosed that the APC governorship candidate Mike Okpebholo will not honor the channel's request for an interview. Why would he do that? That's an opposition then. Now, chairman come like this, now all of them burying their feelings. Imagine to say that the man himself did it. How far would they go? Speaking on Tenebe's stand, the APC through its director of publicity, Orobosa Omo Ojo, on Friday said, the statement made by our state chairman, Gerard Tenebe, that Edo State has been pushed below the poverty line by Governor Obaseki, and as such, the majority of the poor rural dwellers are unable to buy Android phone and data, apply to defy the attempt to design the miserable hardship that has been caused by the PowerPoint administration of the PDP. To which what will be their name of their own candidate? Is carrying that banner going to continue for World Basket? Stop. No analysis of junk data coming from any onlooker. Right. Observing from this armchair in Lagos, Abuja, or anywhere outside Edo State will abort the plan of stakeholders to own their destiny. Yes, so I don't people go determine, no be people where they watch arise from London, America, China, Lagos, Abuja, Mbanu. That's not the people that determine the election. No analysis. Edo people would not allow rent seekers to peddle plagiarized figure and data that do not reflect the physical condition in Edo State. Thank you. I told my people, we ain't that stupid. It is unethical for persuaded commentators to make spurious judgment on the state of affairs in Edo. Thank you, my brother. Except for someone who has gone around the 18 local government area. In this regard, the APC is investing independent journalists. Just join the APC campaign train to the 192 words to gather organic and substantiated data on the local economic development from Edo State rural dweller. That's it. We are working. We're going to call the interview for Lagos. Think you are going election for Edo State. We're going to know stuff for them. We're going to go CNN. After all, at the same credit lines, all of them they maintain. All these Lagos, Edo Lagos, all these bankers. Now, on that time, I understand that, but it ain't going to be that easy. Go New York. Go sit down. Go Atlanta, Georgia. Go Atlanta. Go sit down with CNN. All right. Go London, BBC. We're not going to interview. I know people there too. The statement urged media house to document the ecological disaster in Edo under Governor Obaseki. They're not going to do it because I know Obaseki is part of them, part of the economic elite, part of the credential elite. All of them are there in the banker. Obaseki highlighted the under Governor Obaseki, highlighting the deteriorating condition in the Ebugbe community. They're not going to show that one, but now how the PDP APC guys are interested. So, Mr. Chairman, in fact, now since yesterday, I officially declared I will support the man who knows how to speak English. We are tired of the people who can speak English by so doing that the people was every morning. Speech now they give. That's why when the protest started, after 10 days, after the whole 10 days where these arise people carried that protest for us, they started the protest. They set up the times and conditions to which the protest will go. At the end of the day, they call the closing remark, which is what? President must come and make speech. President will go on speech to be a problem. After that speech was made, what happened? And the same thing that they expect, Monday Okpebholo come they speak English for their studio. Or maybe they call him Baraza. That's not the point. No. Enough is enough. So, Mr. Tenebe, who you are, I'm here. I'll buy you beer. Don't worry. But I don't dedicate it from that yesterday or that day. I will actively campaign for APC. Happily campaign for APC. I not be Obaseki fan. First time I was angry. They carry strangers. Because they can't just destroy the people of the state. The way he handled COVID, the way he handled sports, everything that Obaseki did was what I was scared of initially, but literally was nothing I can do. APC must win Edo. I'm Mr. President. So nobody must deliver Edo. However you want to do it, you free hand. Go and do it. I'm waiting for Shomole. Shomole must become Senate President. That's where we are going to go. We are going all the way. All these parasites coming from the corporate world, coming from Lagos, coming from the banking world, coming all the mortgage, the citizens of Edo's life. Enough is enough. Now let me go back to our action minister, amiable minister, my favorite minister so far. That's why I thought all these people will go Harvard, London School of Economics, Columbia. We don't want them for power again. We want people like this.
Official photographer, please. Could you raise your hand? I need to know. Your Excellency, ma'am. Please, maybe you remove the face mask for this.
Women are first to organize anything that I'm not aware of. You try it next time, I will come here and I get you people disgrace. Sorry about this, sirs. Mas, forgive me. I know what I am going through in this country. For a while, this
Madam,
is all
you don't have to be sorry.
organizing. And few weeks
Right
ago,
behind
there
you.
was hunger protest. And they talk about peace and security. Women are not empowered. Children are suffering. Nigerians are suffering. But we waste money all the time in frivolous things that don't make sense. I am sorry. Many people may misunderstand me, but I am ready to be misunderstood. I am ready to be tortured. I am ready. I don't want to break down here. This is it. I have changed the narratives. I said, no program without empowerment. The women, you're talking about peace and security. With poverty, how can you solve it? You keep talking, you're doing workshop, you're doing this, you're doing that. With poverty, where are we heading to? And how do we solve that poverty? By directing money to the wrong channels and don't make any impact on the humans. On those people you want them to change and give you peace. And I've changed narratives. I said that don't do any program without empowerment. I was meant, UNICEF has come to me, we've changed the work plan, we've made it to favor the children that they will benefit. This my woman, Mrs. Eunice, Beatrice, would have done the same, but she was sick. She was not feeling well. Then why do something? At least if they had come to me, I would have told them how to get these things. Okay, I know. How to get it organized so that it will favor our people. They give money in the ministries. It is used for travels, programs, nothing that will impact the nation. But if you hear the amount of money government gives out to ministries, you will be shocked. Why should it continue like that? Why should we fold our hands and these things will continue? Who do you think will save you? It's you that will save yourself. Let them call me names. Troublemaker, mad woman. I'm ready to take it. But you see that brick wall, I'm going to break it. Even if it takes me using my head to break it, I'll break it. That is one thing I'm assuring you people. Because this is what Mr. President wants. He wants to move the nation forward. That is why he went through all the risks to come up there. Let it not happen again. And you, come. Look at her. She and Mrs. Beatrice. You see this lady, you have to look into her matter. I'm going to tell my ministry to look into her matter. Listen, she's an Igbo woman. Don't think I'm maltreating anybody. I know the facts I am making. Because it's not today I told them, you can't bring 100 and something million. You use it and do program. My people, that is the fact. I am not lying. 100 and something million is used for programs. And I said, always cut it into two. Use half and empower the women. Then use half and do whatever program you want to do. Let it not be that I'm coming here to block everybody. This one, Jagara her mouth. You and women will be angry with you. You don't have right to tell them to divert money. That is why I'm sure she's sneaking behind me to do this. try it again. Let it happen again. I will disgrace them and disgrace myself. Oh, I'm not going to disgrace them alone. I will disgrace myself and there will be no program. Anywhere I hear it, even if I'm not invited, I will come there. So I'm sorry if I've embarrassed anyone. I am sorry if I've misbehaved. I always apologize for the ones I did before, the one I'm doing now, and probably the one I will do tomorrow. Forgive me, please. You guys can go. All right. Now I'm laughing. My heart is heavy. Now I'm laughing. My heart is heavy, but I will calm down. I'm sorry. I keep saying I'm sorry because the way I'm moving, I will have to continue apologizing and apologizing, and I'm ready to be doing and apologizing. But forgive me, please.
Mama, I like the way they move. I want to move like you. I want every minute that they move like this. It's exactly what I'm saying. All these NGOs, all this money where they come, they could just come, they set up rubbish, come speak grammar, go. It's also speak to what I've been saying. Stop mobilizing innocent Nigerians and start organizing them. That's exactly what this woman is saying. Instead of organizing symposium, just they make speech without nothing, follow it without empowerment. Split that money. So you don't have to apologize. We are behind you. Me, I'm behind you, Mama. I like the way you move. In fact, I will keep pace with you. ABC, Mama for president. Yes, so. And this kind of action we want. People who know that they speak English and then they take this kind of action. She's sweet and sour. I like when she just smile at the end of it and say, hey, now I can. Like, I love that. Gone are the days where people could just do anyhow. She knows what is at stake. Put that money where you go use rent international play center, where you go spend all your guests, put them for 5-star hotel. Share money. No. The people are actually feeling it. If you now protest the hunger day, I expect by now every initiative has to go with directly taking care of that hunger. Directly, physically. Maybe all this device. So Mama, correct. Chukuma. Nakedu. Chukuma.
Hello? Yeah, can you hear me now? Yeah. I really like that woman. I'll disgrace you. I'll disgrace you and disgrace myself. Oh, now really mad woman that lady be.
Come. Why you they use Chukuma?
Huh?
Why they use Chukuma?
I've been Nigerian. That I can tomorrow call myself the Abdul Malik.
Hold on. No. You know why? You know what you are doing.
What am I doing?
You understand? No. Politically, the country stands between the Chukumas and the Abiolas.
I'm not with those. I'm not with those ones. Those people are just foolish people. I don't. I'm not a Yoruba. I'm not a Yoruba. No, I'm a normal Yoruba guy. I don't belong to those rubbish things.
Oh yeah, now
it's just.
With Yoruba so that any
it's just.
Point where you go to make, you know, say now you they make them. Nobody say you go to make. People know if you are making point in support of the Igbo now, it's still not genuine. So.
No,
that one.
You don't see me. The first time I came with Kunle. Last time Shukuma. Next time I will call enter maybe Muhammad Mahmoud or Abdullah. When I don't talk anything against any tribe. So why, if I claim Shukuma, did I abuse Igbo or abuse Yoruba?
Okay.
No, I can bear any name in Nigeria because once I'm in Nigeria, you can't see me. I'll be bearing the Cameroon name, no Cameroonian name, because I'm not from Cameroon. But Nigeria, we are one Nigeria.
You can still be a Cameroonian name now. Nobody go.
No, I can't be. I cannot be that. But Ovie, do you like what that APC party chairman what he's saying?
Yes, yes. That's
Are you
my chairman.
supporting? Are you supporting godfatherism?
Godfatherism.
Both
Yeah.
PDP candidate and APC candidate, they are no go area for me in that state because
No.
Obaseki presented also Ighodalo, Oshiomhole, Ise Iyamu. They presented this one. All politicians in Edo State they back this APC guy because they be hungry. So they are just looking for way to chop. These people are not the best candidate I see for your state is those Olumide and this guy and his deputy.
Olumbi, all of
Those
them
are
are
the
see,
all of them
for
can
this
be the same,
election.
but nobody will control that one.
Hmm.
Olumide, he don't have godfather.
There's nothing. See, in as far you be governor, you are a messenger. In as far you be president, you are a messenger.
You are a messenger, but it's different from people that they know that there before you even become governor. They already
Hold on
know.
now. Hold on.
Okay.
You know just like the people where they control this other person. Olumide said that they control him. It's just that okay, you like the people where they control him. So now
No,
which people
who
where
they
you be that?
who they control? Olumide, who is controlling him?
Don't be say
Did
war run
he?
for governor.
Eh?
Once you come out to say you war run for governor and you
Eh,
don't
but
get
we
any people,
but
you
we
don't go
don't know
there.
anybody. But we don't know anybody that is controlling him. But we know this one
Nah,
that he have people
nah,
that
the problem be now waiting my problem be that. Now better thief
no.
than the thief I don't know. I don't know by some terrorist group from England or from Tunisia or from Ghana. And then they support them. You
No,
don't know.
you don't have to go to that level. You don't have to go to that level. We know these people
Hold
that
on.
we know
See,
Oshiomhole that is campaigning up and
hold on.
down, that
Listen,
left his job.
this is
Eh?
my point. This is my point, right? If you they run for governorship now, eh? I know say you tell I know say nah Tinubu na they support you. Eh? And another person they run for governor. I don't know very well, but I go support you because I know who they support you. I know
No,
what the
how do
Tinubu
you?
they give you.
No, why do you say someone is sponsoring him or someone is controlling him?
Somebody must control you. That's why you want to be
If he
governor.
got people that give him more, it's different for this one that we know.
No,
Everybody know that
as a
Obaseki is the
governor,
one.
you are a
Uh,
messenger. Somebody is controlling you. That's not normal. Anywhere in the world. And once you are a public official, somebody is controlling you. Group of interest is controlling you. So there's nothing that
bro,
you cannot do without that. That's not normal. That's how it works. In a party politics. Right? So I want to know who is controlling you. If I don't know, why I don't know you be that now. I don't know they control you. I don't know you. I know say now Oshiomhole and go now they control the man who knows how to speak English. Me say I knows how to speak English. So that's why I'm voting for him. The people where they support also they be chief. They are all those bankers there from Lagos and from wherever they are coming from. I know them. I know go support them. Olumide, you say you don't know who they support. I mean, I don't know. So it's a risk that I'm not ready to take. But moreover, I mean, really, Olumide no fit win. Let's forget dreaming and Olumide no fit win. It's not that it's different from but he just cannot win. Doesn't have what it takes. Doesn't have the money. So we only deceive ourselves. If you are supporting it because okay, you want to support him, you are more at peace with his message, and regardless of what one you take it, fine. But if you want to support somebody that is going to win, that guy no go win. So it is between the APC and the PDP. For obvious reason. You should talk and a godfather. So godfatherism is part of the game. In America, they do their elections. So you see, say Trump is a billionaire. This is 90 run itself. When I tell with them, when men stand up, say Biden must go, and he's gone. How Kamala Harris stay come? We don't know. So Chukuma,
I'm
it's
sorry,
part of the
but
game.
I'm sorry I got a call, so I have to.
No wahala, no wahala.
Yeah. No, America is different. I don't like people comparing America with Nigeria. We don't have anything in common. We don't have anything in common at
Make
all.
I tell you
We
one.
don't have to
Make I tell
compare
you one thing.
Nigeria with America. We are too.
Chukuma,
It's too far to each other.
Chukuma. Nigeria is under the colony of United States of America as of today. So you like, like now they determine
No,
how you
even
live.
any better thing, any bad thing, we don't have to compare America with
I
Nigeria.
know.
There's no way.
We are talking about godfatherism. And I'm telling you, say, across the globe, you cannot become a leader just because you want to become a leader. No. Now people will bring you in.
No, I just that's my own. I don't like it. I don't believe in it.
It's not
I hate
about
it.
hold on. You are
No,
getting
I
the wrong.
hate it.
Listen,
Anybody, even my brother, anybody that want to contest, what I know that someone is the one that presented him, that I go to, I won't support the person. That's my own. I don't just like it.
You are that's the problem. It is not about what you like or what you don't like. It is the rules of the game.
It's not the rule of the game. Did anybody, did Tinubu have any godfather?
Nobody who, huh?
Tinubu, did he have any godfather?
He doesn't have godfather.
Who? Who is his godfather?
So
no, who is his godfather?
All these policies when they come from Western world, my policy be that.
That one is different from what we're talking about. This thing you taking it to another level. This thing, what we're talking about is different. We're talking about the way Anini, the way Anthony Anini used to be godfather before. It's different. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm telling you now. Your problem is that you don't just love the people who are being the godfather to a certain candidate. That's what you don't like.
Oh, hold on, Ovie. Oshiomole came with Oshiomole became governor because he said he want to fight godfather. That was what he started with. Same thing, Obaseki.
Hold on.
Today now they are now godfather.
So just because I tell you say I'm a pope with a PhD, you will believe that I'm the pope with a PhD. About your campaign say you no get godfather. That's my campaign slogan. You vote for that, that's your problem. You don't expect everybody to vote for it.
Oh, girl, gully people fall for it. They believe in it. So not me. I don't care about what he said, but people that believe.
Hold on, you vote for that.
How will I believe? How will I believe in that? I know about Oshiomhole before I know Oshiomhole before he become governor. I know how it is. I know he's shady. I know the way he used to collect money. The way he used to collect money when he was NLC president. So how will I believe anything that come out from him?
Then so what's it gonna be? I don't understand. Then what's not the problem here?
What I against it, they said they don't want godfather. They don't want godfather. They want to fight godfatherism. But that's what they become today now when they even have the power.
Now your fault now. Now you they believe them now. It is your fault.
How will I believe? How will I believe them? People that I'm still saying the same thing. How will I believe them?
So then why are we not having this conversation? Why we can't they go back and forth? Godfather is the rule of the normal. Now you they call him Godfather. That's how it works. They try to tell you that's how things work. They tell you no, you know like that. It's not about what you like or what you don't like. That is how the game is played. Now person will make you so you nobody if you walk and say I want to become president, you become president. Who you be?
Obi, support Olumide. Don't support people with political agenda. All Monday Okpebholo, what's his name? He surrounded himself with all those.
I don't understand you. They are all politicians.
Those people. No, forget about politicians. These people will not do anything for you guys. They will not develop. They will not do. And Olumide will try his best. Oshiomhole try when he was governor. People still talk about him till tomorrow.
My problem with you be that.
Eh? Oshiomhole try his best. If people talk about him till tomorrow. Lucky Gbinedo that mess up. People talk about him till tomorrow.
Your problem is you are okay with people who try their best. What it be? So the other.
What I mean by they try their best. What I mean that they try their best. And don't people still talk about them till tomorrow? That about Oshiomhole. So Oshomole don't try.
What did he do?
Eh?
What did he do?
What did he do? You want to compare Oshomole with
Asking you now.
Ibinedo?
Yes, I did tell you what you
No,
should want.
all the roads he constructed in Edo, all the schools he constructed in Edo, no, you want to compare it with Ibinedo?
Young man.
Eh?
Now you are talking about my state. Oh. You dey tell me about my
I'm,
state.
I'm talking about your state. I know your
So
state, so
as you
you
day
know
now,
about your state.
as you day, so me, I feel they tell you about your house, how your house should be, how your house be. That's exactly what you are doing. You dey tell me about my state. You are insulting me. Now me go
No,
tell
what
you. Now me go tell you what.
I'm talking about difference between. I'm not saying he's the best or he did best, but what I'm saying is you can't compare him with.
Hold on. These people they don't carry their money from. They use my money to work for me. Abi?
Yeah.
So I'm in a better position to tell you this is who use my money well. This is who don't use my money well. Nobody you go tell me who use my money.
So who use your money well? Who use your money among the Obaseki, Oshomole, Ibinedo? Who use our well?
My brother, all of them are the same.
Them people they can't be the same. So there will be different.
You see where we Nigeria problem is starting from. And they tell you say are they hungry? You say no, I cannot be hungry. I am not telling you are hungry. Oh. I say me are they hungry. You say I cannot be hungry. That's exactly what you are doing. And they tell you about my state. You say no, you cannot be that. Who are you?
So if all of them are the same, you don't have to support anybody with that now. You have to be on your own.
I cannot support everybody. I'm supporting them Monday.
No, you don't have to support anybody. Once you know all of them are the same, that they are not going to do anything. So why are you disturbing yourself?
Again. You are influencing your personal problem on everybody. You are telling me now I don't have the right to support who I want to support. And
I don't say you don't. I'm not telling. I don't.
And you are against godfatherism.
I don't ask you not to support anybody you want to support. But I'm just saying, you said they are the same. I say want to know that they are the same. You don't have to support anybody. Once you know they are not going to do anything.
Again, you are telling me what I should do. Go ahead, tell me what I should do. I know you. That's we know they understand. Say at times we they be like our leader. You are against godfatherism. The whole point of godfatherism is that it dictates for God's son. That's exactly what you are doing. You are telling me what to do.
No, I don't tell you. I don't tell you what to do. I cannot tell you what to do.
You be your own godfatherism. When you don't use that time, you'll be worse. Because everybody must follow what you believe.
I cannot tell you what to do. We were just arguing. Why will I tell you what to do?
You cannot argue with what I said. This is what I want to do. Why would you argue what I want? That's me. You are telling me not to do it.
You are the one that just take it like that. But me, I see it as like we argue between each other.
That's what you are doing. I say I want to support Monday. You say, oh, Monday we get godfather, make I no support her. That's what you said.
I don't say those. I say why that Monday you want to support. I don't tell you not to support Monday. Have you ever seen me say, Obi, don't support Monday? I can't say that. But I'm just asking you questions.
Hold on. I know understand. Maybe not the grammar who they speak. You said I should support Olamide Akpata. So when you suggest somebody I should support,
I said what I see between them that those guys Obaseki and this Igega godfather. This guy don't have godfather. That's what I don't ask you to.
Exactly.
I don't ask you to support.
And that's fine. If you know they no get godfather, fine. But me we come from Edo State, I know they ain't get godfather. But apart from that, there is nobody. There is nobody. When I say nobody, across all human race, right? That you can say I want to become this, you just become just like that. That's not how life works. A person will put you there, people will finance you with them. Those are your godfathers. That's how life works. So you might not like the people, I know, that's fine. But you cannot now say just because you don't like those people, everybody too must like know like that because of what they do. If you say, oh, Oshomole na the APC now, they keep people. So some people go see for them. And you cannot force them for doing that. Just go sell your guy. These are not politicians now. Now politicians. Now people they
Who?
sponsor. They are going to spend money. All of them will spend money. That money they won't spend. They're not going to make them back. Eh? They will make it back. All of them. Every one of them. Anybody will win. We make his money back and make profit journal. That we know. There's nothing with me and you can do about that. The only thing we can do about that is to get into the game. Or if I make we become Godfather. If we no one become guy, then we will become Godfather. So the idea of Godfather is not a bad thing. It's a normal thing in life. Now just because you know like that person, you know like the Godfather, you know like the person will be, that's it. Which is okay.
How you say I don't like Christ? I say I against godfatherism. That's what I'm saying.
That is so
What concern
now.
me with Obaseki, what concern me with Oshomole or anything, but I'm just saying my own. That's it.
No, I see you, and that's what I'm saying, because you don't understand the concept of Godfatherism. Everybody gets Godfather. Everybody. Every human being that lives has a Godfather. So now it just
Who
depends
is
on how
your
you define that.
Who is your godfather?
In what? In politics?
In everything. You say everybody get godfather. That's why.
Everybody gets Godfather now. You want to know my Godfather?
Who is your godfather?
Man of prestige. That's my Godfather.
Okay, oh. Man of prestige is not a politician now.
Am I a politician?
What are you?
Eh? I'm
You're a
not a politician
politician.
now.
You're a politician.
Then Man of prestige is my Godfather. My
Man of
Godfather doesn't have
prestige
to be a
is
politician.
Man of prestige is not a politician. Oh.
My Godfather must not be a politician now. Must he? That's the problem. He doesn't have to be a politician. It could
No,
be a
I don't.
farmer.
I don't have godfather. So maybe everybody can get, but me, I don't have any godfather.
Okay, that's why you are not a governor. That's why you are not the president. That's why you are not the minister. That's why you are not the... You understand? It's
But
okay.
you said everybody. You said everybody. Everybody cannot be governor. Everybody cannot be minister.
And now you now understand the point. So in after you put yourself in that lane, you have a godfather. In after you come and say now where you they go with that though? After you go know that after they go so that people get out.
And we still have a lot of people in Nigeria that sponsor their campaign, finance everything by themselves. Who is Odjus Okano? He was the one that financed his campaign when he contested for governor. He didn't take anybody. He even financed the party. Odjikalu.
I want to come. But now under PDP, it become president. I be under political party part.
No, under PDP, I said he was the one that financed his campaign. He even financed the party. That the 1999, he was one of the people that financed PDP.
Ma ask you question. You know the PDP now people get them, abi?
No, we don't have to go to that level. You don't need to care about how he got. No, you said someone cannot just wake up and finance.
Wetin we dey talk to, people they listen. We are educating them. We are trying to get to how godfatherism works. You understand?
No, I'm taking it to another level because you said you cannot just wake up and finance yourself to be a governor. That's why I brought in Odjus Okano.
You cannot. That's why I'm trying to break it down for you. You cannot. If not, you for do am. No, you know if you do am. So you have to went through a platform we call a political party. And now they tell you, say, do you understand the political party is privately owned? I'm not say PDP, I say political party. That means either na PDP, either na Democratic Party, either na Republican Party. Every one of them is owned. You know that.
Political party got a funding father. So like PDP, they got a funding father. It was not owned by anybody. They are a funding father of PDP.
So those people will get PDP, so they tell you what to do. That's act of godfatherism. I mean, what Godfather they do? Nobody to tell you what to do. I don't. You know, they say go back. This is not evil. It's not evil. It's just that you don't like the person, which is okay.
No, I'm giving you example. I'm giving you. I gave you different example, but you taking it to another. So maybe the way you, maybe your own God, maybe your own definition of your own governorism is different for the way for my home. Maybe that's it.
No. Okay, what if Godfather they do? Maybe if we'll be on the same page. What is the act of Godfather? When you say that person is Godfather, what is his job?
No, if you say someone get Godfather, we don't know his Godfather. You can't say he got Godfather. But we see these people, they follow him up and down. They are the one that will say do this, do that. You cannot compare it with the one you.
They look at him from the surface. It's a public office. There's a reason they call it public office. You understand? There is a reason. You need to go find out why they call it public office. That means you know the buy him. Doesn't matter how much you get. So who's okay look and spell all you think you spend? Now lie. What did they talk? Now which I told me will get to be that. There's more to this thing than when they tell us, oh, show money in a Godfather. This is in a Godfather. What is an act of Godfatherism? When you understand the act of Godfatherism, maybe then you go begin to understand, okay, it's not a bad thing. It's not. Everybody has it. Before you get to somewhere, somebody is there so telling you how to do it. That's how life works. This not be saying normal, life be that. In every community, anywhere you day, that's why you have to do with people. It happen like that. Now, my Godfather be this rational mind. He's one of my Godfather too.
You don't get another one.
Then plenty. I need as many as I can to become to beat Jaragba. To make sure Oshomole win though. But rational mind.
Oshomole will not win.
Now Oshomole is winning now.
He will not win. Even if I don't prevail Olumide, I will go for Asweg. But that Monday is 0 out of the game.
Election are between Monday and Asweg now.
It's just
no day now.
Monday is 0 out of the game. The way APC is fighting Nigeria, you still want them back to come your state to come and do another one in your state.
Well, I just see now my problem with that. When PDP they say they want. So what if the same thing with they talk? What is the difference?
You can still see the difference. You can see you are just saying another thing. The difference is still there. You want to compare PDP. You want to compare PDP during PDP with what happened in the APC?
Tell me the difference because
I don't need to tell you because you know you just want to argue. You want to compare PDP government with APC government? You want to compare Obasanjo, Jonathan Yaradua government with Buhari and Tinubu? Or what are you saying? But we just argue for nothing?
No, that's what I'm doing. Now it's enough for you to tell me, okay, this is the difference.
I don't need to tell you because you just want to argue.
I'm telling
when you were not a small boy, you were old enough to know the difference between both of them. You said that I should tell you.
If I call it a job now, I should be to tell you why.
Anybody hear me?
We can hear you, bro.
So, okay, why you say you want APC win?
You say what thing?
Why you say you want make APC win? I think I hear you say you want APC.
Because they're the kind that knows that they speak English.
Well, nobody talk about English here now. Did I even mention anything about English here?
Come now. Why they jump out of another person here? He asked me why me? Why you?
No, I think you were talking about.
Ha! You know, he asked me why I won't vote for APC. I tell you, now wow, you see what they talk so. Look, it's not about you. I don't know why they can't for it. It's not about you.
Okay, I told you.
Why I won't vote for APC? I said because the candidate knows how to speak English. Now wow. That's my reason. That's not mine.
they try to understand on that because I don't know, maybe I need to start this.
No. We just get different candidates. If they support Olumide.
But they hear me loud and clear.
Yeah, we can hear you.
If they support Olumide,
on a voice they faint for my ear. I don't want to use the earpiece now because
we can hear you.
So anyway, yeah, I asked you a question, but you don't know my question though. Should you say you won't make it
now? I said because APC candidate Monday Okpebholo don't know how to speak English. That is the reason I want to vote for him.
Okay, all right. I hear you talk, but I don't lie to you. I don't hear, but it's okay. I don't target matter. Now, when you talk to me on ground, I don't make talk by somebody who don't understand. So
no, now see, okay. See, now two of us they talk. Him they support Olamide, so if they give reason why he like Olamide, why Olamide. I mean they support Monday. You understand? I'm the guy give reason why they support. So if they try tell me this is why I should support Olamide, this is why I should. So now what we basically now what we they talk about with that?
Okay, but well, for me, I think that election, APC will still have. APC because number one, what I'm reading on ground, the template they use for Lagos, where they bring divide and rule among people. You know, they don't bring her into politics too. I don't know if you guys have been wondering, looking at the event that has been playing out for the past few weeks now, a few days now, online, where they know say there's a huge voting block of obedience, and by extension, some Igbo leading people or Igbos in those states. So now they won't bring this Benin people hate Igbo people. They don't bring her into that politics now. Now that way they go start to threaten the Igbos in those states. They don't come out, and if they don't come out, then they give laws for PDP and what's it called, and Labour Party. You know, the Tinubu don't talk. You don't talk and say they go win by force. Then you go make sure say APC winner. So, but anything when Tinubu don't talk about, don't get me wrong. I'm not that afraid. I know the disoro. Don't be that kind of person to say the pedestalized person. But I'm saying that I know this criminal to be somebody. Whenever he say something, he go attack him. He go being good to him. So don't be saying be God. God like person to him. But in criminality, that criminal mind we don't get. We don't. Post we don't get into one. So I believe they will rig that election. Don't say they will win up by any stretch of any say people vote for them, but they will rig up. Don't put the vote. They don't send the machinery in motion already. And one of them is that dividing that block of Igbo block we will vote within that Edo state. Mind you, I mean there's a chunk of the Igbo people that lives in Edo state. And then apart from that, there's also some Igbo leaning Edo-like. They don't cause dissension among the people. They don't plunge their head. I mean, bust their head with Igbo. So you can imagine what will play out of there. So for me, you see, it's just so sad that people allow this guy get in there. I don't talk about before. That guy go rewire Nigeria. It's when they complain say, Bubudu, you know. This one we go turn Nigeria upside down. That guy, I read big course to Nigeria at this moment. And I just sit down and look how that guy go end. The end he go stay very. I mean, I just want to see that guy out of the system because the guy is still a toxic politician for me. At least people around him, even though they feel say you never even see him, never hear him make any pronouncements. But we don't hear him why make pronouncements. We don't hear all the people that very close to him make pronouncements. So what else do we need to hear from the man himself? The man, so yeah, what else do we need to know? I mean, all the people in his inner circle, we see them the way all the pronouncements they've been making towards some ethnic group. I mean, what else do we need to know? Even if your own wife, wait they knock, wait for your bed, they made that kind of statement about a particular ethnic group. Say they go use them, sacrifice to Okun. I mean, waiting to talk. You know, if you can make that kind of statement, what does that tell you? You know what I mean? Husband and wife, they anything where you see a wife do something, it's a reflection of what the husband is. So I don't know why people decide to justify that. That guy is a figure. You can see that in all these political associates, how they spin that narrative. So for me, I believe that they don't introduce that to Edo politics. I just sit down just to look at the whole thing as they unfold, where people they call themselves now. Edo people they call Igbo people, and then Igbo people now they don't group Edo people and Igbo people together now. So you imagine. So I don't know why people want APC to come. I mean, you will be of all people. Why you say at least you're leaning to somebody that wants progress for that country? Why would you want APC? APC is a demonic party. Starting from Bubu. Those people are demons. When I mean demons, don't just say demons in the sense of being a spirit, but I mean they are evil-minded. They don't stand for anything good for the people of Nigeria. It's all about them, their cronies, and just to whatever goes there, that's what goes in that party. Tell me one state, even Lagos, where we are template. Tell me one state of APC where they speak APC. They don't
I think it's breaking.
just turn the whole thing upside down.
Okay.
So that's all I just have to say for now. If you guys want to say something, go on.
All right. Man of President.
Yeah, viewer, greeting to everybody. Good, good afternoon or good evening. Beware of the spinner and and Chukuma and Ovie.
Good
Let
afternoon,
me come in.
Godfather.
Yeah, I hear Ovie. Forget about Ovie. Ovie just the rattle people. I'm not good father to anybody. But anyway, let me begin my submission. Ovie.
Deny me, Abi. Like I don't deny me like this.
That's okay. I'm not denying you. You're my body, man, to the highest esteem. But anyway, let me begin. If I can be given a privilege to 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 voice my opinion about the angle that I want to go. I know the topic is about you said something about the Edo politics. I'm not too much privy about the Edo politics, but whatever is going on in Edo right now, it's an epitome of what's going on in Nigeria. So I'm going to make it general about the Nigeria. So I'm going to talk. I'm going to pivot and make it what I consider to be an uncomfortable conversation. And in my own opinion, this is strictly my own opinion. It doesn't matter what kind of economic policy you bring to that Nigeria or whatever. Nigeria will never prosper. This is my own opinion until there's a unity in that country. This is how I see it. I'm not saying everybody has to be singing kumbaya and everything, or be one tribe. We are tribalistic people. So that's going to be there. But I've never seen it at this level since I was born. That what has transpired in the last 2 years. It has happened before the election, or even before the election is there. But it has amplified to a different level. So if Nigeria can, sit down together, as refined people, as some people who are informed, of course, we have some learned fool and everybody, so in diaspora, so that we are not immune, people in diaspora from that. So if we need to have an uncomfortable conversation regarding this dogmatism or what you call bigotry going on in Nigeria, because the way it's going on right now, it might lead us to what happened in Rwanda, and we know what happened in Rwanda. Over 100 million, over 100, over 1 million people were scared, and we know how that started, the genesis of that, and we're living to that narrative. Yesterday, I was on a different platform. Rational Mind was in there. Rational Mind normally come there, but I don't know about Chukuma if it does come there. I mean, the discussion had been going on for a long time. I've never been in that platform until yesterday. And it was it was a lot of outbursts, because when I came there, I made my submission and I give it to, I give it. I tell people how I feel. I didn't call any name, but I called the host name. He may be listening right now for me. I call his name, and I told him he's one of the statistically perpetuating what's going on. He egged them on, like Trump once said, you egg people on. So there was a lot of issue there. Everybody tried to make an equivalent. Which one committed more sin in reference to the bigotry, whether it's Igbo or because the problem right now we need to call it what it is. It's between the Igbo, and the Yorubas. That's what it is right now. And this came from what has been happening, started about 1 month ago. Then this lady took it to another level. I think her name is Amaka Patient or whatever. The last name sounds like, she's married to a German lady, right. But what she said was unbelievable. I was disgusted that, a human being will come on national platform or wherever she is that on Twitter, whatever, and make that kind of statement. It was unbelievable. That was the reason why I went to that platform yesterday. And I was very mad. And I started by condemning it. And I will start here condemn, her statement unequivocally was what she said is, I totally condemn it to the highest level. But anyway, I'm not here to talk about other forms. So there's a lot of things that went on that platform, yesterday. So let me come to this platform, and that's what I want to talk about. In my own opinion, we can talk about politics in different angle, but if we don't resolve this issue, because I'm going to make it very specific, because the issue going on right now is not between Yoruba and Igbo, because I call my siblings that live in Abeokuta. They say they don't even know about what all this. They get along well with everybody, even in Lagos, ordinary people. So I'll be very specific. It's between the APC and the Igbos. I have to call it what I see it. It's between the Lagos Yoruba APC. When I say you got black people in APC and the Igbos, it's not about Yoruba by no means. So when we're gonna make a statement, we need to be very careful. No, it's not. Anybody that's telling you that, they are completely lying. APC is using.
Man of prestige, please. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
So far, Tinubu is in power. This thing will not stop.
When
It
I'm
won't.
getting there,
It won't stop.
I'm
That's
getting there.
that's his that's his way. So it won't stop.
I'm getting there. That's part of my talking point, and I'm going somewhere. You need to pay attention to the genesis of where this started. And everybody here, everybody, we know how it started. I'm not saying this is the origin of the tribalism between Igbo and Yoruba, because there's tribalism, particularly the three tribes. So it's not a doubt, but as amplified to a different level because of this election. And who is the head of APC right now? The buck stopped with Tinubu, and I will call it how I see it. The buck stopped with Tinubu. So I will say he's the one perpetuating the whole thing. Whether you like it or not, he is. Because Bayo or Nonuga have been, come from the presidency side. He's speaking for the president. I don't care what somebody said. And we know what transpired during the election. So Tinubu is the one perpetuating it. I'm going to call it how I see it. And there's a lot of Igbo doing the same thing. So I'm not going to come here and say who is
So,
starting on
man of
who did
prestige,
this.
man of
Yeah.
prestige. So we should not vote for APC because of Tinubu and the party that he has with Igbo.
No, I didn't ask you not to vote for APC. But I want to say I'm disgusted about the situation that is trending in Nigeria, particularly online. Where it's going. No, I don't tell you who to vote.
But now I see what you are saying. But Chukuma just said he just said exactly what is happening. It's not going to stop because that is going to be the winning campaign, winning strategy.
Right,
What you are seeing is going to divide the country into two political parties.
That
Right?
is what's happening already. But I'm not gonna stop and no. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
So
ahead.
it's a strategy. See, as far as I'm seeing,
It's only people that is falling into their trap. People are just falling into their trap. That's their way. That's the
But
way they. That's
Chukuma,
what
you're
they
not
use
in
for their
Nigeria. You're not
campaign.
in Nigeria, Chukuma.
Hold on.
Obvious making sense. People gonna fall in the trap. You're not in Nigeria. Go ahead, Ovie.
2023, they used Muslim tickets. That was the winning streak. It's not going to sell again this time around. So what is going to sell is exactly what you are saying, right? So it is going to go in a way by any obi move will determine if what we are seeing is going to metamorphose to PDP and APC, which is going to be like that going forward. If you want to be president, you either be PDP or you are APC, right? But if Obi no join back APC, no join PDP back, it go on a solo way. Then this rhetoric between Igbo and Yoruba, that time maybe no will sell again. You know, go sell like that. You understand? But in as far the notion is out there that Obi is going back to PDP, now the notion where they're going to push me that. You understand? So it's sad. Now politics, but now this is where we find ourselves. As
So
far as
let
I'm
me ask you,
concerned,
Let me ask you, Vie.
yes,
When you say this politics and you mention Obi, which some people call to be somebody from that extraction, okay, because
yeah.
Obi doesn't speak for the Igbos, but he happened to be the.
No,
He hold on.
see,
Let me land. I'm going to where he
yeah,
started. He's from come from Igbo extraction, so
yes,
people tend to look at him as he's represent that part of the country. So are you telling me
yes.
if you go back to PDP, which I don't foresee anything like Labour Party sustaining up or running for next presidential election. This is strictly my opinion. I may be wrong. Labour Party is not sustainable because they are garbage. So if we decide to go back to PDP, so are you saying this dogmatism, going on right now, is going to go against PDP? Is that what you say?
He go scared now. Yes, now because what will
But
now
Obi may
happen
not
is
be the
that
presidential candidate. Let's assume he went there as a vice president or
he,
whatever.
it doesn't matter. Obi has 6 million, has capacity to draw 6 million people. I don't think that's a threat. That's something. So all you need to do now alliance. If you get the right alliance, that could result in a victory. You understand? So that's why the target will always be there, even though Atiku, Tunubu eye now on Atiku, right? But
Uh-huh.
Atiku cannot win without that 6 million. Atiku cannot beat Tunubu without that 6 million. So what you are
So
seeing
where does
is an
this
attempt to make
how
sure
does
that
this bigotry play a role
is
the
to make sure
APC is playing right now that's going to favor them? I want to know.
is to make sure Obi stays where he is. You understand? Obi should
But
not move.
how can Obi stay
No,
where he is
when I
when
mean
they
stay
use the
where he is,
bigotry to dismantle Labour Party already?
well, that's the game. That's it. Any party where you join, they go after that party. That's normal. You understand what is going on? Any party where you join, they go scatter them. So the easiest party where they not go fit go that PDP. And once you join PDP, the conversation is going to be different. It's not that Tinubu will win the landslide anymore. He go win, but you understand? So the goal, the best way the Yorubas will do it is to just keep going. I mean, it's a dangerous rhetoric, but now
No,
all of us will
Ovie,
talk.
Ovie, I don't like the way you say the Yoruba. You going to say the Tinubu
Yeah,
group.
Ovie, please
Don't say Yoruba, please.
don't say the Yorubas. It's not the Yorubas.
Yoruba,
Hold on,
Peter Obi won in Lagos, Atiku won in Osun.
hold on. Yeah, that's not the problem with that.
Oh.
Right? Me and you understand that this thing, if we really want to face them, it not me and you. It is just rhetoric they are pushing. It will not Obi, Tunubu, Atiku, all of them, they be one. Go into their business and normal lifestyle. They cannot do without each other. So it will
No, I
never
agree
go.
with you.
Oh,
Totally.
well, I agree with that.
Hold on. So it will never go to that point that we will go against ourselves, to slaughter ourselves. It not go reach that level. Trust me, it will not, because if it get to that level, that means the alliance will not, they don't break with that. So, but they will maintain the rhetoric to a point that me and you go to vet every day. It will vet to the point that we carry to the poll. That is it. So either we stop talking about it, or we talk about it the way it is. So the idea is we stop and that is what is happening. That's what they are making it to Yoruba and Igbo. So what you make I talk? Between Chukuma
Okay,
and
at that point you are right. But
So if you really want to talk about it, talk
what I'm
about
not
it.
going to
Talk
do,
about it.
Ovie,
Yes.
what I'm not going to do to come on this platform, because I'm not going to come here just to satisfy maybe some
No.
people
I
or
get
some
what you are
Igbo.
saying. That's
But
why.
I'm gonna call it how I see it. It's not Igbo and
Yes.
Yoruba. It's
That's why I don't
APC.
talk about it like
It's
that, because me
APC.
no
It's APC group and the Igbos.
Now
That's
that's what
it.
I say. See, that's what they want. It's going to be the APC, and so that will lead APC to go victory. You understand? See, themselves they fear, just like me and you they fear. That's why I said they will never take the red example. But if we push it, then we have to do something. So if me and you, it's that we don't talk about it, because in the recent, that is not what is going to solve me and you problem, right? It doesn't matter, because it is not what is making them to be rich. No, they are not worrying about tribalism and all this nonsense that we talk about. They are not worried, but they set the agenda. I agree. They set the tone. It is not left for us where we want to take it to. As far as we are concerned, this is about hold on now.
This okay, what is going right now is probably the most important thing. I don't care about election or what that kind of stuff you're talking about. Whether they're going to, but it's probably the most important thing right now in Nigerian space. Let's be real.
But it is at the end of the day, it's all about election. You don't have to like it, you don't have to want it, but that's what it's about.
I know. We know that over here.
Yeah. So we have to see from that level and play like that. It's about election. When election comes, all of us know this. Before the leading to election, expectation no high. After we cast votes finish, when the big boys come and announce the result, everywhere no calm down. Now then they instigate us to they talk like this.
Lawa, come in. Lawa, please come in. You say Tinubu gonna win by all means. That's not in dispute. Lawa, please come in.
Man of precision and normal talk. What do you expect them to say if you do the same thing?
No. I'm not saying it. It's just like me. I'm saying that Democrat is gonna win, whether I believe it or not.
No, that's what they have to say. If Obi and Atiku find it, put Nigeria first, they find way to join together. Tinubu should forget 2027.
You know why?
He should forget. He can use police, use anything. He should forget 2027.
What he said is not. What he said is not that. It's not that from A to B. It doesn't go. It doesn't work that way in Nigeria. Nigeria is not a normal country.
No, what's good? It doesn't. Okay, he worked during Jonathan. So why he worked during Jonathan?
These people have perfected the art of ringing than any other part in my lifetime.
2027 doesn't need to be rigged. You know why? They always forget how these people they operate. They have established it now turn by turn. I swear to God, nothing. I don't care what anybody wants to. The North go vote for APC. That's all they need to do to get to their turn. I don't care how I want you pushing narrative. The North will vote for APC.
Let's wait. We're going to wait and see.
Because then go hand over power to them. There's no how you want, rather than cleanly, they will not have to share power with anybody. If you convince them not to vote for PDP with condition with Obi, that means they are going to share the power. So again, Mokuna no forget that arrangement stays. That is what they are protecting. All these things that we are doing, all that just noise and we suffer ourselves. But when the time don't they reach, they will come to agreement. Now 4 years remain, turn by turn. That shit means a lot. There's a lot of meaning to that. So what you see Obi and gangs are doing is to make sure that turn by turn does stand, which I am for. I am just waiting on how they are going to pull it off. The one way they are trying to do it is to take Atiku out, politically speaking. How do we make sure Atiku is out of the equation? If they can take Atiku out of the equation, because if you pay attention to how these people they talk now, they are already paying attention, they are making emphasis to his age, is going to be 82, 80, whatever. So if they take him out without him contesting, then there's a chance that Tinubu can be shaken. Because now young people, when I mean young people, I mean those in their way we want to take power. I'm not talking about Gen Z.
But Atiku is not the problem. Remove PDP from Atiku. Atiku will not get 2 million votes.
And that's the point. How do you take PDP? So, how do you take Atiku from PDP? Because
there is PDP they're going to take from Atiku. They don't need to. There is PDP. That's what Wike is doing. Remove PDP from Atiku. Atiku will not get 2 million. I can bet it.
I totally agree with you, but that's where the problem is. You know, I asked you that time. That's why I think that conversation with the ask. Who get party? Atiku is one of the people that own PDP. Own. I choose that word deliberately. So how do you separate them? That's where I think that's where the fight is. You are right. If they can separate the Atiku from that party, then maybe there's a window. I don't know if I go happen, but there's a window.
You think Atiku still got grip of PDP? PDP is out from Atiku. Atiku is no more. They push that man out of PDP.
I say now them get own. I'm using that word with the real meaning. Now them get now like what you buy for market. Now them is part of the owner.
So Ovie, let me
Yes.
ask you something. Ovie, let me ask something. You don't give any credit to what some people consider to be the Northern Awakening. You know what effect it might have in the next election. You don't think there's anything like Northern Awakening that had
No.
just transpired.
Do you think the North is not scared of what Obi is doing? Do you think if Obi win election, anything will happen?
No. I'm talking about the mass. I'm talking about the mass. I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the politician, the elite. I'm talking about the mass.
The masses. In Nigeria, the masses no get say. The masses are always being mobilized. What
So you don't. No. Okay. You made my point about my question. Do you believe? Just yes or no. You can go. Then I will let you go on.
No.
Do you believe there's nothing like? Hold on. Do you believe there's an awakening in the north or no? Yes or no? Among the masses.
Awakening in what?
Yes or no?
No.
Okay, then go ahead. Go
ahead.
I
don't see anything new. What you see the North are doing, that's what they're supposed to do. Because if they don't keep the fire up, they will not get the presidency after Tinubu. There's that possibility. There is that possibility. So they have to. I think that's the difference. That's what it does.
Ovie, you reason the way politicians reason. You don't even value Nigerians at all. You don't put Nigeria in anything you say.
Who be Nigerians? And the
So Nigerians don't have value. They don't have any value in Nigeria, in that country, or what?
The politicians, are they Cameroonians? Are they not Nigerians? I am talking about, me and you are talking about them because they are organized.
No, what you guys say now that even if you vote anything, if Tinubu got 2 million votes, they're going to turn it to 50 million or what? You guys just don't believe in Nigerians at all. You just think.
Hold on. Me, as I said, I know they deceive myself. I am a Nigerian. The rest of us are not organized enough to do anything. We cannot do anything until we are organized.
So are you saying the Nigerians are docile? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying non-Nigerians?
It is not just Nigerians. Every masses in the world are docile. That is the game. That is the aim. Keep them docile. Unless you are organized. You are not organized. What are you going to change? Me go fit change something. You go fit change anything. But me and
you can't organize one day now.
Exactly.
These people, the APC, they were there before they got their eyes together, before they became want the power. So you can't say the Nigeria are not organized. They're going to start somewhere.
Chukuma, we are talking about winning. And now who organize the win? As far as we are concerned, APC are organized, PDP are organized, Labour Party, every other people are organized except us. So now them go win the election, either APC or PDP. Those who are organized. There's a reason why I'm saying all this. Because they can enter into compromise within themselves.
I know.
But we cannot do that. Me and you and Madam President cannot go into any compromise on anything. On anything. We cannot agree on anything. So why go to make a talk about us? We think we go people no agree on anything. That's where our problem is. And again, if you pay attention to me, they always fight those who want come power, which is the likes of Konkozo, Obi, Showore. Now they want come power. It is their job to organize us. But guess what? They will not do that because one is expensive. Two, Nigeria, they say na turn by turn. Just wait. If you not die, if you don't die, be patient. It will get to your turn. That's what the game is about. It show what they continue like this for the next 20 years. It is say no, you know go reach in turn. They understand that. And that's again, me and you cannot agree on anything. Shetima, na Medugri man. Shetima can enter agreement with Obi. He know they speak Igbo. Obi know they speak Kanuri. But they can agree on something. Why? Are they not Muslim and Christian? Are they not Igbo and Fulani man? But why is it that me and you are ordinary people? Ordinary people, we're hungry, they beat us every day. We are hungry. Poverty, they kill us. Still, we cannot agree on anything. So, me talking about them, I'm talking about organized people. Because they are ready to do something. We are not ready. So, Nigerian people don't have a say. I've been saying this, not because of now. In fact, all over the world, the people don't determine who governs them. Power has nothing to do with poverty or these people. No, they will not belong until you find a way to up there. That's how it works. Don't be saying, I mean, this is not my theory. So these people know what they go on. They understand. They don't talk saying turn by turn. And bulky people will not go joke. All they need to do is to be patient and keep threats alive. It will get to their turn. They don't have to work for it. They just have to do what? Just keep the pressure on. That's it. It will get to 2031 and you go reach their turn. So how do you plan with those people? You cannot. So you have to recognize where you belong and work according to that line. That's why I diverse. All these them obey them. They cannot relate with us. So if you think all this thing with me and you they talk about every day, so that's not what they want. Then we are decision ourselves. So it is not going to get to that point of Yoruba, Igbo, outside that it is going to without the shoe gun. No, you no go. If they allow somewhere some people for one state or one street to, you understand, just to keep everybody shocked. That is a possibility. They can do it. But just understand that the election, it is three ways. It is Obi, Atiku, and Tinubu. Tinubu goal is to make sure those two people don't come together. If they come together, they go make job harder. They go make it harder. Not be saying no physically no, it go low, but it will make it harder. So it's better you win easy than to win the hard way. So
but
Ovie,
okay, it's all good politics, but don't you think if this trajectory continue in the next few months, let alone a year, election is maybe start in about 2 years plus. That's when it starts. But are you going to be able? I'm talking to you. Let's assume we are Tinubu, and this, and this is what you think is your pathway to another victory. And this is the way you want to. This is your agenda in the election in order to win the election. But you might not get there if there's like a war in Nigeria. Is it not a very dangerous?
There's
way
no
to implement your victory by winning by all costs?
See, there is not going to be war in Nigeria now. This is why I said that.
How you know? I'm not proposing for that. I'm a one Nigeria to the
God. Hold on. That's I'm going to tell you why I said that. The only person that can take the president of Nigeria out of power, it doesn't matter if it's Tinubu or Atiku, anybody, is the Western power. Washington, D.C. That is the only people that can take Tinubu out of power, either by coup or by mobilizing the people like Orange Revolution and voting him out of power, or organized Nigerians. Nigerians are not organized.
You didn't answer my question because I understand your point, but I'm talking about internal war.
Hold on, now I'm coming.
Ethnic cleansing.
I'm coming to that. I said Western power organized Nigeria. Nigeria is not organized. So we know who won't fight. Who should won't fight. You understand? So
do you know there's a saying that says there's so much you can beat up a sleeping dog. He may eventually wake up.
Internal war cannot happen between Yoruba and Igbo.
Four people know they start.
What do you say, Chukuma?
Internal war cannot happen between Yoruba and Igbo. I can bet it. I can bet it with all my life. It can't happen. I'm serious.
Man of
Okay.
prestige.
Yeah.
Poor people know they start war. Go read your history
He can't.
anywhere in the world. Poor people know they start war. Now rich people they start war. You can't trickle down to the poor. Do you see our elite fighting going to war within themselves?
But do you know there's a lot? Hold on. Do you know there's a lot of gullible people? That is exactly what's going on in the
Let me tell you something.
whatever is going on in the internet might
Hold on.
translate to ordinary people. They start hating themselves.
Man of prestige. If the Nigerians start hating themselves and they start to kill themselves, maybe from Lagos or from Enugu, you know what is going to happen?
What?
Nigeria go send army. Fire, finish all of them now.
It cannot even happen. It can't happen.
See, you know why? You know why? Because the elite, they know they fight. When I thought
So then go send army, make it kill your own people, everybody, millions. Then that's gonna go to international community. Then you come to a different level. You don't think
tell
so?
you, the reason why I said Western power, what's the international community? That's what I say. It no go happen.
At all.
When the Western community they went to where Buhari said soldiers finish people for Logi Toget. They know that CNN no carry wrong news, fake news about the thing.
Okay. Hold on. Let's pivot back. None of us was born during the war started in 1966. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't the Western power try to prevent? Hold on now. Let me learn. Wasn't the Western power try to prevent, the Southeast from living because they know Nigerians being together benefit them more? Is that not why they hold on? Is that not what? Hold on. Didn't they intervene to keep Nigeria as one? But the Southeast decided to go. Wasn't they able to succeed for 3 years?
You see that the problem is that you started from half. You go
Go ahead. Let me know. Go ahead.
Civil war. Now elite they fight. Nigerian civil war now elite. Now elite fight. Not be us. The dragons enter. Abi? So when
Okay. Hold on. You made a very good point. You made a very good point. Saying elite started it and everything. But what does that elite, genesis of it? How did it spiral into ordinary people? Is it not because of what the elite, the so-called Igbo cube? But I have the data to prove that. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on. It's my turn. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. But anyway, the elite started this, and we know that's the genesis of all the so-called Igbo coup. Okay, let's just assume it's an Igbo coup. I mean, everybody has the opinion, and I have my part to back up. Hold on, I have my part to back up that it's not Igbo coup. A lot of people participate. But having said that, didn't that degenerate and spill over to the masses? The houses, the ordinary houses, start killing the Igbo in the north.
If you allow me finish my point, I go
okay, finish your point.
You are doing exactly what they want us to be doing. Now elite school at that level, Igbo man
I didn't say it.
But let me finish now. I'm going somewhere. I know. So once you understand that from that, then you say two things: the ordinary people and the Western world, the role. Again, that's why I said, once the elite start fighting, now then get guns, now then get bombs. What do you expect? Already the ground, they don't prepare me already. Just like what is happening now, this conversation we're having. It is Igbo against APC. It is APC against all those things. The ground is being prepared. No matter how we do this, no go start war. But once them, let's say what happened between Tinubu and Dangote continue, right? And they no agree. What do you think was happening? That awakening that you talk to. Atiku will put more money on the streets, right? That's how civil war start. Now say they start. Poor people don't get what it takes to actually go to war. You start from the top.
I beg to disagree with you, and let me say why. Okay, why? Your narrative makes sense. The elite, and you give you came here with the example of Atiku and Atiku on the side of Dangote, and this APC, because they are both elite. In my spinal, civil war or internal war, the way you consider. That's the faster way to accelerate the internal crisis or civil war, you may call
That
it.
is the
But
starting
there's a
point. No,
more, there's a
hold
more
on now.
hold on. There's a more substantial level way to start it again. And I just gave you example. The elite started the 1966 coup. How does it find? Then it went to the masses because the people that was
Man of
killing the
prestige,
Igbo.
man of
Hold
prestige,
on. The so-called Igbo coup. The people
man
that
of
was killing the hold on. The people that was killing the Igbos in the north. Are they not ordinary people like you and I?
If you keep using that phrase, Iboku, you are not helping yourself.
Okay, okay. The 1990, let me say the 1966 coup.
See, the most important thing is the starting point, waiting they start war. That's what I want us to get from here. Poor people know they start war. They don't have what it takes to go to war.
It's a good point. Obi, I'm not disagreeing with you.
So once you understand that part, now the way you are talking about the Western world, no one the Biafran to go. Of course. But they allowed an example to be set. What is that example? Keep 1 to 3 million. They allowed it happen.
No, you're wrong. They didn't allow example to be set. How they allowed the example to be set? For just when you keep, hold a minute, when you keep 3 million, then it's an example for any tribe not to go. That's not a good point you made.
Man of prestige, do you know what 3 million is? Do you know what 3 million is?
So are you telling me right now? Are you telling me because of 3 million? Hold on. Are you telling me because 3 million? Hold on. Are you telling me because 3 million was killed from the south side, from the southeast? There's no tribe in the country that want to go through. Want people to want to go to that angle again because of what transpired during the Civil War? Are you telling me?
Well, we never see any other one triumph. I mean, we don't see.
But you can't forecast the future. The way things are going in Nigeria right now,
Hold on. Man of prestige again. That's at times when you ask questions, don't listen to argue. I am not answering you today. Say you are lying. No, I am giving you actually what transpired. You understand? 3 million people die. How? Who allowed it happen? That's the question you should ask. The Western world watched it happen.
No doubt.
Okay, so what are you not talking about? The reason they gave, I could send you document. I am quoting from declassified, CIA declassified document. The reason they let it happen so that it will send an example across the continent of Africa. Because if they allow the Southeast to go, between the next 10 years, another tribe will wake up and say they won't go.
But if that's the case, that's a very demonic reason.
Exactly. So that's what I keep telling you. See, now you understand what I've been saying.
I mean, you can't fathom about destroying masses, almost about 3 million.
Hold on.
You want to use that as an example of deterrence. I mean, can you fathom that?
Hold on. You don't even know you don't even know your country. This place where me and you there, so go back before 15th century. How many who's color people there? Not be brown people. How many do you think they are? Do you think they are 1 million?
Did they clean them? Did they clean them up? No.
Oh no.
It was by manipulation. It was by money. They never killed them.
Are you listening? You see, you are TV you they quote for me. I said this place where me and you there so. Before the arrival of the Colombians, do you know how many people were there? Not be 1 million, not be 2 million.
Okay, can you give me a data? Can you give me a data where they clean them up?
Let me finish. That's my problem with you. You listen to argue.
Okay, go ahead. Because sometimes it don't be making sense. Go ahead.
No, because challenging me. I just asked you. People who were here in money are not 3 million. They are between 35 to 50 million.
So what happened to them?
Ask me.
I'm asking you.
Did they ask me? That's the reason you are here. Because they have to establish for you to be here. You think 3 million or something. What if it's 3 million? Go ask the Indian people. Go ask the Chinese people. Tell
me what happened to 15 million that reduced them to 3 million. I want to know.
They are no longer here. What happened to them? Where did they go?
Tell me.
I ask you now, where did they go? Nobody start
You
me and
you
you there.
you tell me. I don't know. You have the history. Tell me.
Exterminated. Exterminated.
How? I've never read anywhere where they said the
Egg.
Indians were
Go
exterminated
and read it. Go and read it.
from 15 to 3 million.
That's what I'm telling you. When you are listening to argue, you are not just denying yourself learning. You are denying people who are listening.
No. I want to learn because I'm gonna do a research on this thing you brought up.
Stop interjecting me. I just say you go and read your history before the American colony was established. Who people there before? I am not just talking about America. Go all the way to Brazil, Argentina, South. Every fucking way now brown people pull out. The whole continent of South America. Where are they today? Where they relocate and go?
Okay. Now you are talking. Now you use the word. Hold on. Now you use the word relocation. But when you use the word exterminate,
No.
that means they buy them.
I don't proceed. You are getting me angry. I just
go ahead and get angry.
No, because why am I getting angry? Because you are stopping people from learning. It's not fair. You are not ready to learn. You are stopping people from learning.
Sorry, please, can I come in a bit, please?
I am asking you where they relocate the whole continent of people, over 1 billion, where they relocate them go? Tell me.
To different continent.
They don't get name. Where are other brown people? Where they do it?
Is it after the slavery?
No, it's not talking about the slavery. After the, go ahead, Ovie.
I know the other. Something you don't know. Just listen, not to argue. I will tell you the history of the whole continent of South America. The whole continent. Now, brown people full arm. The whole continent. From Brazil to Argentina to every nook and cranny of this planet. Now, they full arm. Where they do today? They are wiped out. Exterminated. And they use those words because it's already out there. Before you declare allegiance to the country, you don't even know the history of your country. Why do you think you are here? Some people were exterminated just for you to be here. The few one will remain. Where they carry them go? Reservation. Google the word reservation and tell me what it means. So if you say 3 million, that is not change. Unless you don't know the history of the planet they are living in. Go China, make them tell you how they wipe down. Indian. Eskimo it used to be an island full of people. What's in there now? Wiped out. What is going on in Gaza and the rest of the place? We quick to use the Houthis what do you call this country? This country within Nigeria now, Kagame country. Would they use that as an example? Go and study what happened. They wipe out people. They clean the land. That's what happened to the continent of America, and I've done people pull out.
So let me ask you something. It's not that I'm familiar a little bit. So are you talking about when the discovery of America by Christopher Columbus? I think that probably in the 14th something. Is that what you're talking about?
The whole I'm not you now you're lying to America. I'm talking about the whole continent of South America.
South America, not North America. But we are not North America. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Okay. North America, that's all of them. Canada, no be now brown people did Canada before.
Oh, that's not America now. Go ahead.
Let me put it a little bit more broader. The whole planet Earth, when the white race stood up, they destroyed the whole planet. The whole planet. From Africa, any part of the world, they destroy them. The only way where we see the air they breathe. For now, because what do they need to survive? They don't need to stay here to survive. I am saying that to say today, America does say food don't say the land don't spoil. No, they don't people farm food again. You are from California, man. They say the land all of a sudden they don't be farm again. And they come find out say now the whole Africa, now the whole West Africa get land where they go survive. What do you think is going to happen to you?
But okay, hold on. But the genesis, the beginning of this America, the person that discovered so-called America, he's not an American. He's an European. To my own understanding, from an Italian Italian.
So hold on, America and Europe, what is the difference? Americans and Europeans.
Not much. They're intermingled.
Now the same person, they are Caucasians. What's it intermingled?
Well, after you can interchange them, they are the same. Yeah.
No, matter of prestige. Now them come up from there, come see the land of America settle on them. Now the same people. It's just that
No,
say Igbo people.
correct. I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing that history.
So why
I'm
are you
not
differentiating?
disputing.
Now them they everywhere. Now the same people they everywhere. If you those one with the China where they are them, they are the same people.
No, you're right. 100% right.
So that's alone should tell you something. They came all the way from another place and destroyed. They exterminate everybody where they meet or where they.
You see, I have an issue with that word exterminate. You know, but what you can use the word exploitation, thereby sending them to different part of the world. What even exterminate?
I just ask you now, this land where me and you days on now, over 30 million people there here before. Within the space of what? 500 to 600 years, they are gone. And they ask you where they
So they buy okay. I'm gonna get my history right. So they buy all of them, or they just dislodge them to a different area. Some of them
you
run
know
away.
why? You know why
I'm
they
trying to
have
understand your point.
Hold on. Now, you know why they have for you to get that point? Because we don't play with millions. It is a million as small things. It is a million people as small people because we play for Nigeria. They were exterminated. See, man of prestige, now internet are there. If you say I don't know what they talk, I'm not going to use that word because they do block me. I know what they talk. I know the one they talk. And just sit down, think out. Just in America alone, there are over 50 million people that were living here before the arrival of Columbus. Where are those people? Where they travel, where they ship they go? Because they have to take them out for them to bring you here. You, if you go and ask the issue when Buffalo Soldier, the song, that song with Bobale song, Buffalo Soldier. Go and find out what the inspiration behind that or the meaning of that song.
Yeah, I'm working right now, so I don't have time. I don't have the time to research. So what you telling me is that when Christopher Columbus, came to, which is part of the European, like I said, they are all the same. When he decided to discover America, there are some indigenous residing here, and you give them a population. Let's talk about North America, specifically America. So you gave them the population roughly about 15 million or whatever. So when they come here, they decided to buy most of them and leave minimum whatever figure you say, 5 million, 1 million.
No. As you speak, they are not up to 200. Are the Native Americans up to 1 million?
So they buy the rest of 4 million. 14 million plus. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Over the course of 200 years.
Okay,
yes.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look into that because, like I said, I'm not privy to that part of American history. So I'm gonna read that by now.
I'll give you small leadway. The song Buffalo Soldier by Bob Marley. Buffalo Soldier. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
You know what?
I used to jump to the music. Or jump to the music.
You know what that song is? He was singing it to actually uplift the African American soldiers. Because then carry out that thing. Do you know what they use the African American soldiers do? They use them to wipe out the buffaloes. Kill all the buffaloes because now those buffaloes, now the African and the Native Americans were surviving. Now their survivor may be that. So
I'm gonna research this history. I don't want to sound like an idiot. Who be arguing with you
they were
when I don't have my own fact to back you up, to back myself. So I'm gonna read it. But
how other people listen? They wipe up those buffaloes out to starve the Native American to death. I bring that particular example out to illustrate what happened in the Biafra War. Those millions of people were died, not by gun. More than half of them were starved to death.
Yeah, they died from what is it called, kwashiorkor and all that kind of disease.
Who stopped food from coming in?
Where Nigeria in collaboration with the Western world.
Hold on. Even Ojukwu said also contributed now, but this is what he did. Ojukwu was suspicious because now you can only bring food and arm day or night. You understand? And everything they love for Lagos.
So let me ask you that. Let me ask you. Let's put it back to Nigeria. So I used to Ojukwu decided because he's suspicious of the Western world poisoning the Biafra. He didn't want to allow food to come in. Only arm.
This is why I have a problem with you. Allow me to finish. Just because you hear one name, you are triggered. I'm telling a story. You should not go with that one.
Yeah,
Say,
because sometimes it overblow things.
I know some people push propaganda. Now, propaganda is not something. No.
Are
Why?
you not a Nigerian? What do you mean? No sabi to push propaganda.
Because I expect people that listen to me to go and do research and come back to say, guy, this is where you also not lie. Or
That's
this is
why
what it is.
that's why I'm giving you a benefit of that until I
So
give my
let me finish what I mean, what I was saying, so that you know go wrong with halfway. When I say even Ojiku said contributed, this is what I mean. Let me tell you. As I said, food and arm can only come in either day or night. And at Lagos, now be the landing point. When I heard the federal government day before. So Ojukwu was suspicious and very critical of planes coming in at night to their territory in the name of bringing food. You understand? So if they sometimes say, in the name of bringing food, they also try to bring harms to their opponent. So he said no food, no airplane, no thing should come through their territory at night, only in the daytime when they go be examined. That contributed because if you bring food, if you bring 20 tons of food in the morning, in the night, you people around 20, that's about 40 tons. But if you now say now only more they're going to bring, instead of bringing 40, now only 20 they're going to bring. That's where I'm going to. Now, everything what they talk, so this is now CIA, I go send out, give you, maybe they read that. This is that's what they put up one by one. The aids were coming from France and Britain. You understand? America, they play Ludo because, again, as you rightly said, now during that time, America took over the ownership of Nigeria. That is where the constitution was changed. That is where from regional to unity, all during that time, that is when America was actually doing everything. So, starvation, with only 3 million where they say so, is to serve a detriment to other tribes. Because look now in the 60s, Nigeria now live about what? Maybe 13 or 14 countries now don't get freedom, don't get their independence within that era. Ghana, very few countries. So they were very, very concerned that they no go free. They condone all this happening every now and then. And another thing, they also envision tomorrow. They say they are saying that it will be another ending to have another civilization, another freedom civilization in the eastern part of Nigeria, whereby they will have their own autonomy, they have their own economy, they have their own military. That's another ending they don't want to deal with. This is why they talk so now. I'm saying now the right time is there. I go see you document me you go retire. I then I go give CM. CM they come. This is the real deal.
Yeah, please, Sophia, I beg you, please send it to me, okay?
So the issue of extermination, now no start today. That is the issue of the Western world. The only thing they know how to do is to destroy. go read you know Noam Chomsky now, Professor Noam Chomsky. Now one of the best left professor in the world. He's about 94, 95 years old. In a critic of the land, critic of American government anyway, period. Since in the 50s, when in the 60s for Emma, if you go read one of the book called Manufacturing Concept, everything they give details, you go shock. See, you go to fear yourself. You go that time you go know say this is what we that time you go know why your leaders they do anyhow. Now fear they fear. Guy, is the one we did na jungle. Na jungle. If you say 3 million people na small thing, just add 3 million to your population of today. Tell me how no, you go even multiply yourself. That will be like 6 million by now. Add 6 million to start the number of South people they Southeast. That will not change. That will not make a difference.
But how do they arrive at 3 million, self?
No, they don't say that's what they are giving anyway. Estimate. And them they give. They're saying 1 million to 3 million. If you go someplace, they go say 1 million. I don't know. That's just the figure they are quoting.
Because by that time, by that time they don't have any data to compile, so it kind of varies. It's an estimate.
Because I'm seeing today, sir, we don't know our population. So 1960 something.
No, that time, say na British, they know exactly, not exactly, but roughly how many people they each region. You know, saying I got now British people they rule that time. And their country. They know more, they take data, they know.
Lawa, what you have to understand at that particular time, there's no data. Things are not the way it used to. But
They have
they have
no,
they
no, they
have to
have
come
no,
out. They
wait,
have
hold
to
on.
come out with a figure.
No, they
That's
have
the
the
way it
data.
is.
No, they have data. The British people get data. Now they are
At that
colony now.
time,
Now it's 60 years now. 60 now in a year, no foul.
1966. I think it was started 1966. Yeah.
How far now? It's just yeah. If you all look back, you could see at that time. So they get data, they get people will get data of 12th century, 10th century. Now you see they don't get data of easy. But of course, they might be playing with the data too. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that those are the numbers they are putting out there.
Hello, my concern about the coup and the civil war. About the coup and the civil war.
Go ahead. What I'm trying to get to with that is how I'm not going to talk what, but how, because I know that America wants that single unity government, but whatever I want to know what happened. Who are because again, man of president. Another thing again that I'm curious about was then go Abure Abi. When they go
Ghana.
Abure for Ghana,
Right.
the military guy who carry out coup against Nkrumah was trained in America. So now that guy house they carry the Matago. You understand?
So the meeting in Abure, Ghana was held at that guy
Was
house.
there? Yes, and that guy now it was American guy, American military guy that they sent to come and take out.
American trained soldier, right? Ghanaian American trained. Okay.
Yes. They brought him to come and take Kwame Nkrumah out of power, which he did. So what I'm trying to get, what actually transpired? Which rule? What did they do? I'm still reading the document, though. That's why they're talking now. What
a minute. See, that's why when we come here and have conversation, it could be very lightly, whether you disagree or agree. So the guy that actually housed the conference in Abure, whatever they call it in Ghana, is the person that took out Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes.
Wow.
So you they see how the dots they connect a bit. So those people know something where we don't know. What is that? Yeah, man of president. See, it's some countries where you go get people to go just say, man, these people they are something they where I mean these people, these elders, all these elder people. So like this, I was talking to somebody like from because every region get them like the East. People like them, the man where they now will be like the eldest person for the East now. Where they this in charge of this Zogu are going to call out.
Are you talking about currently or before?
Yes, currently the guy was the opposition for UN before. So this is about 90, I mean 90, 80 something years old. Now they're in charge of this constitutional conference where they want to set up. Okay. I don't know. So there are some people where they say they know something. When I mean they know something, they know that Nigeria, nothing there our hands. Nothing. When I mean nothing there our I'm not talking about they blame the Western world. Though. That's how they play, that's how they live their life. If you get what it takes, go fight them. If you don't get what it takes, so we have group of leaders who understand this, who are so scared. They rather do what the West say and put the small one for their pocket. You understand? And the problem we did with that. That's just the difference between us and India now. India, why you see the Indians relatively get freedom, get kind of they are progressing as they are progressing. If you remember, the nuclear treaty where they carry out in the world that nobody should have a nuclear weapon. Like they should start the proliferation of nuclear weapons. You know what India said then? India said unless those people will get them before made them destroy their own. That means made America destroy their own. They said they're not going to do. America deal with them, they sabotage them, they do whatever. But last they have to they have to support them because what the rights of China. So in order for them to contain China rights, they have to invest. You understand? So most of these countries where you see people they give us as an example, Malaysia, you know what they do? Malaysia was used to destroyed Eskimo Island where they tell you so they have to invest in all these things, all of them. Rwanda, the same thing in Rwanda, right? Why is it Rwanda do what they do on behalf of the West? Because now bordering country to Congo, easier way to enter Congo go, and this man was in it. So there's so many things, but because of that, how many million people die for Rwanda?
About 1 million or plus or whatever.
So, in other words, if America wants something, if civil war happen for Nigeria, now make the president tell them, fuck them. Like the way Goodluck wanted to do out of ignorance. They talk about, imagine saying, if to say Goodluck win that election, win the election, I swear to God they go kill him.
He said America for remove him.
They go kill him. So then you win the election. You know, she said, na mobilize your country against Goodluck.
Apart from America, say Goodluck misbehave now. So
what did he do?
He misbehaved. People don't expect what he did when he was president. So
who are those? Hold on now.
Nigeria, I said Nigerians. The way you even America, they the one that push him to make Northern INEC chairman. Are they the one that push him to?
Hold on. Chukuma, Ovie is getting somewhere because he can't say you can't say that's politics because up to today. You know, although let me hold on over here. Let me confess, I didn't quite follow Nigerian politics because I never really cared that man. But I can't find anything. That he did that was so outrageous. You know, if there's no inclination from the West. I mean, that's the way I see it. It hasn't done anything worse than the present government we have right now.
You say present government is different from when he was president.
Chukuma.
Yes.
Chukuma. This is what I mean. You say Goodluck misbehave. I say what in do.
No, what I'm saying is if you want to win election, you don't have to pander to some people. You want to win election, let me talk first. You want to win election, you make Northern. You want to contest against Northern, you make Northern INEC chairman. You first of all, you destroy your party first. You push a lot of people out. You make Bamanga Tuko your party chairman.
Hold on. Now waiting them you they talk with that. Normal. Yes, now waiting happen with that. All this way you talk. So Obasanjo no do am. Buhari no do am. Tinubu is not doing it.
Obasanjo was different from his own time. You can't compare Obasanjo time with Jonathan time. You can't compare what Jonathan did.
Again, if you listen, not to argue, you go understand what they talk. You understand? I say even if Goodluck wins that election back, they will kill him. Not be Nigerians won't kill him. Nigerians don't get that power. Goodluck, they take Goodluck out because he was drifting away from the original this thing. You don't not be here. What did he do? Obasanjo go say, deputy big carry ID come and tell in public. What did he do? All those things, those men are responding to pressure. Don't forget, the Secretary of State, Terry, he dey frequent Nigeria like say he's going from New York to Vegas. Why? Yes, you go say Goodluck make some mistake. Yes, I agree with you. Why?
No, I know. Even Obama campaign for Buhari. So I will know. But
the question why they ask you, the same Buhari where they say na terrorist, Obama they campaign for him. Why? Because Buhari na angel.
No, not that. You know, in Nigeria, sir, before we even talk about America, in Nigeria at that time, some people were tired of Jonathan. Because if they were not tired of him, they're not going to support Buhari that they know.
Again.
Ovie, brother, when you finish speaking, please allow Lawa to speak. He has been going in and out. It's not fair to him, please.
Yeah, I just tell you, Obasanjo was one of those Nigerians who was angry with Goodluck that came out with his statement and tell it. waiting in do good Obasanjo. I just asked you. So when people like that are acting like that, now something they pressurize them. If person like Obasanjo go angry, you know how many millionaires for Nigeria go follow and go angry?
You say who push Obasanjo out of PDP?
So okay now, so you hold on.
Obasanjo out of PDP.
Hold on first. You the way you be strong Nigeria, you understand how Nigeria works. Anybody go push Obasanjo come out for party for Nigeria? Anybody? Nobody can do it. So some things where you go see, ask yourself question. No just follow, no just run, follow them. Ask yourself, why is this man acting like this? There's something when they make a act like that. That should not be him bring the good luck come. Why no like all of a sudden? All of a sudden, the whole world turn against good luck. Not be only good luck, Jonathan. Not be only Nigerians. So the whole world. How? Why? What did he do? What did he do? Buhari carry go face Nigeria, you can kill all of them. Everyone keep quiet. So there are some things that will happen. Just pause, ask yourself. Something is not right. Lawal, are you there?
All right, sorry, it was my I don't know what's happening anyway, but I'm back.
Yeah.
Let me continue with my thoughts. I was talking about the civil war. The better part of that war was within River Niger and Imo states, which simply means those in Ibadan, Osun, Oyo, or those north, they were just hearing that there is war in Nigeria, and probably see some of their brothers that are soldiers that are injured or probably killed. But the major part of the better part of that war was majorly in southeast. And according to the statistic, over 1 million to 3 million people died during that war. I don't think such scenario is what anybody should be proud of, that we hold them ransom for 3 years. I think we should, even if we don't think about the what is it called, the negative effect after the war, we need to consider that those millions of people, they are human beings, that majority of them died of something they know nothing about, that was not part of their plan. So I think we need to respect the souls of the departed ones and stop being proud of we hold them for 3 years. There is no one that should be proud of that war, both the Nigerian part and the eastern part. That war brought disaster to Nigeria, and I pray we should never see something of that nature again in Jesus' name. That is my thought for that.
Amen.
And when we talk about the party issue, which is the election, like as I wrote earlier, the only way I believe that Obi can do better in 2027 is to align with a northern president while he will be vice president. There's a reason, and the reason is that there is still this bitterness between the north and the southeast. We can choose to hide under our finger, but the truth remains that there is serious bitterness between these two people. And thanks to the coup and the war, that is one of the reasons why I said the coup and the war is not something we should even be remembering at all at all. If I happen to be president today, I will not mind bringing law like that of what is it called, Paul Kagame. I think the man name is Paul Kagame, right? Of
yes, the Rwanda president.
Rwanda president, of Rwanda president. There are things that.
But Lawa, before you continue, let me ask you a question because of this point you just made. they shouldn't bring it up. So how do you learn? You according to the word, you have to learn from the hold on. You have to learn from the past in order to move forward. So are you saying that this shouldn't have been taught as a history in Nigeria for part
But
of
wait
healing?
first, that's not an example to learn from.
Okay,
Rwanda no be good
what's the
example.
example of here?
Rwanda, as we speak, now minority they run them. Will you allow that thing to happen? Say make you carry full and they call the rule Nigeria permanently, or make you carry you don't have people they run like that. That's what you guys are asking for. The majority have to be suppressed, massacred, to pave way for the minorities to be in charge. That's what is happening. Waiting will happen? Waiting Haiti they go through now. That's the future of Rwanda. I trust that's the future of Rwanda. Now majority then quiet like that, they silent. It's just like now, may Edo people, may America come support Edo people, silent all the Igbos, Yoruba and Hausa, put us in charge in the name of peace. How long we think that peace will last? That's Rwanda.
I've never, but I'm not hearing any kind of issue among the people going on in reference to that. I thought that was
I
a
tell you,
healing.
say na America they in charge. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. That is their colony, just like every other place. Now they make a government and they put her in charge. So if you look at the injustice that is even currently going on in that place, opposition no fear is matter.
Okay, that's now, but that used to be that used to be Belgian colony before the war.
And other people don't. America no be British they in charge of us before. No, now no be America. So, if power don't change that, maybe the Chinese will be tomorrow. So,
Lawa, continue, please, if you don't mind.
Yes. There's something to learn in that Rwanda. If I don't think it's a good thing.
See, as far as today is concerned, in Nigeria today, I live in Nigeria, I know what is happening. If an Igbo man, you know, when you go to market, you meet both Igbos, Hausas, and Yorubas.
Yes.
They are friends, so no fight. It is when you bring politics into it that you will know that we are not friends at all in Nigeria.
But why do you think that is so, Lawan?
The reason why is simply because every human being has interest. That the leadership do not have their interest, individual interest I'm talking about too. The Eastern have individual interest and the West have their individual interest. And the only way to tell their people that we are for you is to remind them of what has happened in the past.
Okay, good. Okay,
That we are
hold
fighting
on.
for your interest.
Good point, Lawa. We need to interject. We need to interject. For that point, you said every human being has their interest. Okay, Nigeria is not a moon from other countries like India and everybody, you know, whereby they have hundreds of travel, which have their own interest. But they have been able to exist for the benefit of the futurity of that particular country. So why is Nigeria?
No.
Is Nigeria a different case?
Man of prestige. Anyway, it's like this, just a great doing. If you go and sit down with the Muslims of India, they are totally different. No? They are Muslim in India, but nobody hear about them. Why?
Are they suppressed?
Then they just shake this. That's the problem. So everywhere again. Now once the West are fully in support of any tribe in Nigeria to go ahead and do anyhow, that's what you will see. You could see the peace good, you're not going to hear them. So our own, the power is a little bit pretty much, it not be 2 ways, not 3 ways. And it's pretty much evil. You understand? The Igbos, what Lawal is saying, I agree with it, right? That's hatred, whatever, as far as I'm concerned, the Nigerian state believe that Igbo people fuck off. So they deserve to suffer. Yes, that's
but how far can they suffer? Eternity? I mean,
but that's the problem, because the southeastern people, they not be people where they are not. If you say they don't many now, they will just silent them quiet. Like that, when they silent the Hausa people, they just silent them like that for not. We know they hear them again, right? if the Igbo people are not, they not be like that. That's why these things they come up because to say they just silence them or they wipe them out. Because that was actually another route they wanted to take during the Civil War. Trust me, that was on the table too. That's why they tell you all these things we are not special. That was on the table. Just wipe them out and let's stay in peace.
Oh no, there's no doubt. If they wanted to wipe the Igbo out, I mean, it could easily be done. What do they have? They don't have nothing but Obunigwe. What is Obunigwe? I mean, come on now.
I only support them there at that time. I only find support their weapon. I'm going to just silence fans too.
But what kind of weapon? Very insignificant capacity weapon. It doesn't compare with what the West can offer.
Believe me, I disagree with that your thought. I disagree with that thought. See, in Nigeria, there is no conspiracy against any tribe. It's like you always say, it's elite group of this tribe against elite group of this tribe. They are just
Nobody is putting that.
That's what we are.
But
saying.
the masses doesn't have the power. Hold on. They don't have the power where the elite, rule.
Me and you now. I'm talking about the elite conspiracy. Maybe me and you are talk. Maybe just as you said, Nigerians are no get that. But at that level, trust me, he did it. He did it. Not be saying that. I'm not saying the commission against me. No, that's not what I'm trying to make. I'm saying at that level, in order for them to keep power out of their hands. You understand? Not be saying that for anything. It's just to make sure they never get to power. If people are not in their hand, I may say they're on another place hands with that now. So that's what I meant. I'm not saying
that place that you are working presently.
Yeah.
If I venture today, somebody come in and said, as from today, whether you are black or white, what you are going to be using to determine the leadership of this place is by voting. Unknowing to him that since the the laborers are much more than the leaders, if you go through election, the leader will most likely come from the laborers. I don't know if you understand my point now.
Yes, but that is what hold on. That's how they say it should be, or that's how they pretend, but that's not how it works. In reality,
that was what happened in Nigeria in 1966.
That was.
I will explain to you. In 1966, a coup took place, and the military men came and said, as from today, there is nothing like regional government again. Everything should come to, what is it called? Center. And at the end of the day, people that know that they have nothing before now take over the government. And you want them to return back to regional government? I don't maybe get my point.
I know. I don't get it.
Hold on. Let me get it, Lawa. So are you saying this so-called purported regional government people are proposing the present government? It's kind of. You just said it's a gimmick? They have no intention for that to be implemented. Is that what you're saying right now?
If Tinubu tried, he will not have up to 5 million in next election.
No, I agree with you.
Implement what?
Implement the regional government. That's
he
what
cannot
he's
even
saying.
implement. I say if you make an attempt, he cannot even implement. I say if you make an attempt. I said if you make an attempt.
I agree.
No, I agree with that.
Lawal. I see the point you are trying to make. That people will not get finally find on legs. I agree with what I see the point you are trying to make, right? But me, I never feel established. My whole take is those guys, those boys, those military guys who decide to carry out the coup. I believe they are acting on order. You understand? I cannot tell you this is the order or this is where it's coming from. You understand? That's what I can. That's what I've known.
Hold on, Ovie. So you saying the military coup of 1966 was the idea of Western nation, not because of what they claim that the country, you know, the rulers at Tafawa Balewa, Zikiwe, they are not governing the
No.
country right.
That's just part of the. For me, that's just part of the story. Because I mean, again, I could be wrong. As I said, I've get anything to substantiate it. What I believe happened is that is when the Americans this regional government is not favoring them, and they are between the 50s and the 60s and the 70s. That is when America was absolutely, they have the absolute power around the world. Absolutely.
But Ovie, that can be very difficult to sustain, because what you're saying that the Western world perpetuated internal war in Nigeria in order to dislodge the regional policy we have in Nigeria to unite us in order for their own political gain.
Not just in Nigeria, all over the world. 99% of the civil wars that took place all over the world are caused by the West. Americans, to be precise.
But the reason you gave about the regional, you know, which was in practice at that time, that is the reason why. I mean, how does that correlate with, you know, the foreign policy of America in order to actualize their, you know, ambition in Nigeria?
The system is a British system. Now, British give us independence. That was 6 years earlier. No far. Right. Not for 6 years earlier. To say that was 6 years ago. So the freedom was still fresh. Nothing don't even germinate. Structures were never in place like that. Yes, you understand. So as at that time, now America comes, they come. This system, we cannot control this 200 million, this big part of the country with this system because we don't understand it. Because if you go back to the American,
but that wasn't 200 million at that time. That was like about 30-something million. My own understanding. Go ahead.
Them, you again. That's what them. They look at the future. They don't. They look at now. You understand? That's why they did not actually support the idea that the Biafra want to go, because it's about tomorrow, not necessarily at that time. So they needed a system that they can control. Easy for them to control from anywhere. That's where the unity system comes to bear. And now those boys bring unity system now.
Okay, hold on. I always have to interrogate you. So are you telling me the Western world were able to predict or forecast that the Nigerian fatality rate will be about what it is right now, 5 point something, compared to the rest of the world, about 3 point something? So how would they know that Nigeria will be able to populate up to 200 million right now?
Because Nigeria has been under their control for over 150 years now, if my rough estimate. Now they create Nigeria now. Why did they tell me Nigeria is their colony? You know what I mean?
I'm just asking a question.
That's what it is. They know us more than us. Now they put us together now. Me and you are acting today because now they know why. So they know what they want Nigeria to be in 20 years, in 30 years, in 40 years, in 50 years. What they want it to be. Now, is it going to be like that 100% accurate? It depends on we the citizens. If we decide to wake up and say we go die here, we go die here. Things can change. But I never see anywhere where things change so far. I'm not when I say see the whole continent of Africa, nobody worry about us. That's not being free. We're not going to be free. Nobody's worrying about us.
Okay. I always tell anyone that tell me that 419. Someone 419 him, that himself is a 419. It takes a greedy man to be captured by a 419.
100%.
It takes an unpatriotic citizen
to
be captured by another foreign country.
God bless you.
Whatever that happened in 1966, I see it as a greed from our citizens that ought to protect us.
Right, I agree.
That is why I see it, because if not greed, nothing could have caused that havoc, and that havoc have caused a serious injury in Nigeria that only God can heal.
But
when I keep telling you that if you make Obi the presidential candidate, the North will not vote for him. It's not because Obi has committed any crime. It's because most leaders in the North will refer their people to 1966.
And I know that with the fact that and I agree. So that we are saying the same thing now. You just break us down, we just talk overhead. And the
You
same
know
thing with the
what?
talk.
I'm gonna give kudos to Lawa for that analogy he
Yeah.
made between
Uh,
the politician Nigeria and the greedy man about being
yes.
scammed. Because I don't believe there's anything like gullible. If I'm not greedy, I'm not gonna fall to
Agreed.
scam. That's the fact. So
That's
that
why
analogy is perfectly right.
that's why I'm always angry when people say, "Oh, the Nigerian leaders are not competent. They don't know anything." No, these people are very competent. They are working hard. They are not just working for you. Put it like that. When you say, "Oh, they don't get sense. They don't know what they do." What do you mean they don't know what they do? So, Lawal, I agree with the way you break it down. Like, so it be. Now, talking about greed, is it not the same thing? So, whenever I emphasize that the Western people are still very more in charge, it is because of what you just said now. The people who are dealing with them now on our behalf are greedy. Because the same Americans, then they India, then they China, then they everywhere, they do the same thing that they do for Nigeria. But how greedy and how patriotic are you, people who are dealing with them? That's where we are as a people. That's where we are. So Obi problem nah. Not be him. It's not him. So Lawa,
yeah.
this question you said is if Obi future in 2027 as presidential candidate of PDP. I like that why it is certain. If that means there's a possibility that he will not future, which I like. I like that. But so say if he got for PDP, Tinubu will win in no more stress. Based on what you just analyzed now with how they will agree on that, then you went ahead to say, but it will be difficult for Tinubu if Obi contested as VP under PDP. Okay, so my question is that's I don't deal with you when I don't understand how you talk. So when you say if Obi contested as VP under PDP, you say under PDP, not under Article PDP. Not under, so what do you mean by that? Where are you going with that? If Obi be VP to who?
If Obi contest as presidential candidate under PDP, in fact, PDP will not even make such a mistake in the first place. Okay. Believe me, PDP will not make such a mistake. But if they do, they know that before 12 p.m., INEC may be tempted to announce Tinubu as the winner of that election.
Okay, can I?
But let me finish. But if Obi featured with one strong northern politician, whether it's Atiku or Kwankwaso, under PDP, I mean, not on another party, under PDP, and that presidential candidate is a northerner, and Obi feature as vice president, what will happen is that the North will vote for that man because he's their own. And Obi already have obedience that are following him.
Okay.
What that means that they will sweep southeast, almost all the south will be for them, and clear the north. That it all depends on how Tinubu finally do his own work anyway. That is my own thinking.
Let me come in. There's two parts to what I'm gonna make it two part because you made it one part. Just because of the history, narrative between the Igbo and Hausa. That's gonna play a role. There's no doubt about it. So let's not come here and sugarcoat that. That history of whatever you call it still exists. That's a part. But the second part to that, why it will be run as a presidential candidate in any party, even to PDP, that's not going to work. He's not going to be able to defeat Tinubu. So, in order for PDP or any other party to win, there must be a presidential aspirant from the North. And this is why I'm saying that. Because the North We know how greedy they not think that the power belongs to them. So they wouldn't want to be to become the president. One, apart from the history of the state.
Point of
Hold on.
correction, sir.
Apart
Point
from the
of
history of
correction,
the
sir.
state
Please,
between the
please.
two
Sorry,
tribes.
sir. Sorry, sir. Point of correction, sir. Politics is personal interest. Every region will always want to grab it. This idea of saying that they believe the power belongs to them, I don't buy such idea. They have
But
the population in their own advantage.
history
No, they
exonerate
have the
my
population in
history
their own
exonerate my
advantage.
analysis. History exonerate my analysis about the North. I'm not lying.
Yeah,
I mean history.
but Lawal, man of Prestige, that first statement, I think you said if PDP, if a big contest as president under PDP, my brother. But I think why are we kind of push back on that is how in go take get the ticket. I think
No.
matter.
But it's just hypothetical. I know getting
No,
the
I
tickets
know.
is not going to be
Hold
easy,
on
but
now. Hold on.
we are just giving a hypothetical if. That's
Hold
what
on
if
now.
is.
And the same thing that they talk to now. I say that's why I say in that hypothetical sense, how it emerged as PDP candidate matters.
But forget about that. It's just an assumption. Let's assume. That's why we are. We're not saying he's going to get it. I understand the obstacle there. They may not give it to him. But let's assume he did.
Saying Obi will get PDP ticket. Saying Obi will get PDP ticket is like saying Oni of Ife's son will become the king of England.
But now, since we are making
Lawa, nothing is impossible in this world.
No, man, no prestige.
Lawa,
Obi cannot
don't
get
tell me he can't
PDP
become a
ticket.
billionaire tomorrow. Are you
He
going to say
cannot
that?
get it. Obi cannot get PDP ticket.
Hold on, Nawal, hold on. We are just making a Bayega situation, right?
Yeah, that's it.
But just hold on now. I don't know why now. Hold on.
Go ahead, Obi. You know they hold on either. Go ahead. It's very interesting conversation. So go ahead.
Hypothetically, Obi get PDP. What we should say, okay, how will he get it? When I say how, because PDP is a major party. I see what you are saying, Lawal. Like because of that fracas between the North and the South, we play a role. Now, if it is because it's very hard. It's very hard because I not get PDP. That's what I'm trying to say. So if they agree to give, if they don't force them, like now, okay, that's the other. If they don't force them, give Obi the ticket. Hey, I don't know by that video where you get to the bush with it like that.
Ovie, can I talk? Hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah. If PDP, if they settle themselves, they give Obi tickets. That means Northerners are ready to vote for Obi. Obi will win Tinubu.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But he can't get the ticket.
But I see waiting like what they talk. You understand? That's why you don't go get the ticket. So, man of prestige, you understand what we are saying now?
No, he will win.
No. I think we are making the same point, but we are coming from different angle. The word if.
What Lawal is saying. Why Lawal is saying that if Obi get PDP ticket, it's impossible.
He will win.
Okay, we are all making the same statement, but I'm coming from a different angle. It's about if. But the reason why I said it's not going to happen, I'm using the word if they do, but I don't think that's going to happen. Then I'm coming from a different angle. Apart from hold on. Apart from the hatred, the North want to rule for. They want to rule for 8 years. They don't want to be today. They want to rule for They want Tinubu to finish, then finish another 4 years. Then it's going to be them. But if we give it to Obi, then Obi is going to deny them how many years? I mean 8 more years. So they're not willing to allow that. That's the point I'm trying to make. So that's where the if become very convoluted. That is not possible for Obi to get it.
But if he get that ticket, he will win. He will win Tinubu.
But he's not going to get it.
That's it.
But Lawal,
but I don't see how he can get it. No way.
Lawal, from your statement again, what of Or man of president, what of people be stay out of this election, this 2027, and come out in 2031? Will that make any difference? Let's say no
No,
contest.
that will be not that will be not that time. So it's not going to make anything in
Exactly. We are
2020,
making the same point.
2031.
That would be northern time, and that's let's assume Tinubu win
It's
again.
No, but
not.
but
That would
but
be
uh, but
northern
uh, but
time.
uh, but but no, I
They
know,
can't
but
even
no,
Obi can't smell the place. Come on now, let's
but
call
no,
it what it is.
no. You know
Let me
why
just
me?
add this.
You know why me? I dey even know the two get confidence now because they now if you say now another Igbo person. I don't know why I will have the same standard I have. It's just because then I will be. I don't know why. Go
Let me
ahead.
But
just add
which
this.
Igbo person again?
Let me just add
Politics.
this. You see,
Yeah.
winning the primary and winning second, what is it called? The election is two different things. Immediately you win the primary, the next thing that will come up in the north, number one, religion. When they mention religion, what will play first? Is it that what is it called? Thank you, daddy. Thank you, daddy. I think you remember the video and the audio.
I don't really consider that. I
Forget
don't
it,
really consider that as
forget about
independent.
that. Once he got that ticket, he don't forget about everything that remain.
Oh, see, I
No,
don't like all this too
that's
much.
not the main impediment. I
Oh.
No,
I
no,
still
no, no.
believe
See, man of
it
let
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is.
why you say that?
The
Oh,
North doesn't want to stay beyond,
If you
Hold
see
on.
the
see,
way
Man of
people hate Buhari in Southwest,
man of president.
if you
Make
see
I see. Let me see why you understand that watching that tape. What it really means. Which you understand. Why do you think that will not mean anything? Well, what is the reason you are giving? That yes, that the tape. Why you
are
think
you
they know that?
people link it to be trouble, very trouble, a trouble connection, about Igbo. Igbo want to rule. Is that not, am I wrong in that?
No. I'm talking about the impact of that yes, that this tape. The impact of that. Because
Okay,
you
is
they
that
look
is that about Christian or whatever, or you? I mean, I'm trying to find out
because anytime that they talk about that tape, you have to just take your attention back to the religious teachers in the north.
right.
What is their response? Now there you go know say that video has a very impact. That's what Lawal is trying to say. Not be how me and you will react to the tape. It is how the religious teacher, not even only that teacher, will interpret that tape between a big Christian teacher like that and a politician. How do you think they will
uh,
react?
PDP,
So let me
average
Ovie,
understand
Igbo man,
where let me
an
understand what
average Igbo
one of
man
you where
believe that
everybody coming
an
from.
wait, let
In
me
a
just add
final
this one.
submission, you don't believe there's any atom of truth, just a very tiny atom of truth, just a little bit of northern awakening. You think they're still gonna be under the control of the elite in the north?
Were
They
they
don't have their
sleeping
own
before?
mind like the
Were they
like the
sleeping
South
before?
have. Is that what you're
They were
saying?
never sleeping.
Man of prestige. The
They were never
elite are using
sleeping.
the elite in the north are using what? They are not using money. They are using religion. That's it.
That
No money.
means the
Sleep.
Lord hasn't awakened there.
No,
They were
it's
never
not.
sleeping. This is
That's what I'm
politics.
saying. It's not awakening.
It's about regional interest. Politics is about regional
Exactly.
interest. There's nothing like sleeping or awakening. It's about regional interest. They are thinking about not your regional interest. They are thinking about their regional interest.
Going to be
Now,
It's
are
more
you talking
different
than
about
interest.
the elite, or are you talking about the masses? Let's put it on the
Everyone
masses.
that go into election thinks about their regional interest.
Then
Everyone.
then they have not awakened. Because if you're gonna be thinking
it
about
is
your own
you.
interest,
It
They are
is
thinking
you
about
that
the
is
their
saying
own
they
hold
are
on,
interest.
hold
awakening
on.
now.
Your leaders have subjugated you to
Hold on.
a slavery mentality level
Wait,
for how many
you should be
years?
thinking about
For
your region
60
instead of
something
their own.
years.
Now only you the preacher awakening. Now only you the preacher. Nobody they follow
No,
you preacher.
I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying maybe what transpired in the last month may have awoken them. I'm just saying maybe. I'm not in the north. I'm not in their mind.
No, see,
I'm looking
no
at this Zanga. I'm looking at this
man of prestige,
Zanga place.
man of prestige. What if you look at us when they say they are leaders, they come them. What you need to ask with what instrument? For South, leader they come with money. So if another person give us money, we go forget our leader, Abi. Right?
My phone is off. Oh, good night, oh.
Yeah. Thank you, Lawal. Man of frenzy. For South,
I'm
they use
listening.
they use money manipulator. So if anybody, if I they follow Tinubu now because they use money by if you carry money card now, I go forget and follow you, Abi. But for not, their instrument is not money; it is religion. See, so the idea say awakening is the religion. So how do you awakening to now push your religion behind? That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So the idea say they are awakening, you have to look at it. Okay, no, of course the ordinary northern person will fit make decision on his own. Cannot be influenced by a leader. But it is hard for them. It is hard for the majority to make decision outside the influence of the religion. You get it now, man of friendship.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, I
So
understand what you mean. It just
that's where the problem is. No, see this. I really want to see Obi's next move. Obi's next move, we I don't know, man. And because you know what, I'm this. I don't want me this arrangement continue. It's not going to help any of us. Maybe now only Chukuma. Chukuma ain't go flex.
well, tell me what where you get into.
This turn by turn.
Oh no! I never consider this turn by turn as anything democratic. It's not. We're not practicing. We may come here and deceive us that we are practicing. We are
You,
practicing duplicate of
you
American
know
democracy. We
know
are
why?
not.
You know
Huh?
why? Because they are manager. They are managing Nigeria for the people who really get out. You understand? So they can afford to they rotate them between they don't send.
Then why are we
That's that.
deceiving ourselves that we are practicing democracy?
Yeah, what should be democracy itself? Where do they practice
No,
democracy?
no, no, no. I'm talking about the system. The system, the one that America, supposedly.
But I know there is democracy. Those are just names. They follow. Those people don't send. then they sell out for us now. They are using it to see. They have to. That's what America wants now. I mean, America wants a democratized Nigeria, so they have to pretend as if they are participating in it, and America is coming along with it. They are giving us money. They are giving us whatever. They are training our people. So our country, we just have to have elites who are patriotic enough and who are not greedy and who are very futuristic, who have vision for the country. When you find group of people like that, to which Obi seems to be leaning to, that they can't preach when they preach with that, right? We cannot continue like this, production to consumption. These are things you understand that true Nigerians we people need. You understand?
Let,
It's,
let
it's
me let me tell you. Let me tell you what I feel about presently. I'm not going to talk about past or whatever. Okay. Oh, I always support Obi. I like him and I support Obi. But having said that, of course, I don't have any vote. I'm beginning to feel that Obi will not survive. Let's assume Obi will not survive in America. May not be able because of the situation we have. And if he
no.
get there,
You are
if he
breaking.
get
Wait,
there, he's
hold on.
wait a
You
minute. Even
cannot.
at all he's get there, he's gonna be one of them.
I
So
know you was.
so in my own opinion, what we need is a person of chivalry mind. But I don't foresee chivalry getting there too because of the obstacle in Nigeria.
That
It's
is
not
That's the problem.
right.
There's nobody anywhere in the world. Martin Luther King, civil rights is not success because of Martin Luther King. There's nothing like that. We don't need one person. Now system they operate. Even the elite don't need one person. They work in group. There's nothing like one person. We need group of patriotic. That's why it has to come in the name of a party, right? When you have a group of that's okay. When you say Showore, I agree with you because of it has a party. One will now say naturally that party the philosophy will now absorb people like him, right? Then we now have a group of elites who think like him. In that direction, yes, I agree with you. But that's not what he's even working at. He's just there on his own. He's happy where he's at with his being the number one guy. Maybe that's as far as I'm concerned. That's where he stays. I don't see any attempt to actually institutionalize his belief, his idea.
Let me ask you something. We are talking about Showore right now. We know him doing it as an individual is not going to work. That he need a group of people with the same mindset. But we think it's possible, for
Oh yeah.
for him to come in, and combine with a group, a group of people with the same mindset. Is that possible in Nigerian space?
It will take him. So see, okay. Now, since we are being with the talk deep, my criticism of Showore will not make me see him doing that. What is my criticism of Showore? I believe Showore is an agent. Nigeria agent.
Wait a minute. Say that again. You believe he's what?
I believe in an agent. A Western agent too.
So because I've heard about this theory so many times. So are you one of those school of thought that said that he's been sponsored by foreign, whatever CIA? You can say any one of them. Is that what?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
I don't see Christian Showore as someone that is contested to be president. If you want to be
But we're
president
talking
of
about what's
Nigeria,
the
you
role.
have to. No, if you want to be president,
hold on
you
first.
have.
Hold on.
Okay.
So, matter of fact, so Showore, he can do it based on that because that's all he needs, right? That's all the support he needs. If he really say any hope will come from there, he can pull it off, right? He has that. They will just use his platform. If that is a possibility, but I don't think in order for you to have that kind of success, you have to really have the other side, the other group of elites who are anti-West, right? For them to now say, okay, let's prop Showore up and take it to that level, which is what Lawal is trying to say. Very good be president, right? It can be, it cannot be. It depends on where this is. So since the West, as far as we are concerned, has no opposition, either from PDP or from APC, the two parties are pro Washington. So Showore, he no go feel rise like that because they would rather do it the Tinubu way. Why you want waste your time? They build the way you just empower Tinubu to just run with them or empower the next person, right? So that's where we are. The country is the country elite, the Nigerian elite is unanimously 100% with the West. So we are not going to see what you are thinking we Showore can bring up. You know, what you will see happening is what Lawal is talking about. The guy just a Abi, what are Lawal? I say Lawal, sorry, Chukuma. Yeah, now your fault. Okay, Chukuma.
I don't know. Maybe Chukuma is busy.
Yeah. So it will not. That's why do you think I'm always angry that
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, what I mean if you want to, Showore have to be compromised a little bit. Only him cannot contest and win the president in Nigeria. You have to be compromised a little bit. Maybe join with Obi or look for different way they're going to do it. But for him, the way he's doing it is just as if he's catching his fund from my own. I don't.
Yeah, Chukuma,
Yeah.
but you have to look at the game, right?
Yeah.
Three people, three characters that you see for Nigerian, maybe more than three now, right?
Yeah.
The Tinubu style, right? Tinubu style.
Yep.
Anything money cannot do, more money can do it. That means all the structure that you need, everything, all your plan, just set your money will, you understand, arrange
Yeah.
your correlation, your whatever your money will do, right? with the hard work, you understand? You know, be saying go give person money, go do am. He is part and parcel of all the networking, right? Whoever needed to link up with Meduguri, it will go. Money go for everything. So that one and one thing that they see for Nigerians politicians. Then the Showore style. Showore style because Showore look at the game, look at the pull of the game, knows the men there. Men who are ready to drink blood, men who are ready to spend anything where money be spent, men who are say man for the past 50 years I don't do this so I go die here. You understand? He sees that. What you say he go do? He no get the kind of money. He no get. So what do? You have to be rascal. You have to be radical. You have to hit them where he hurts. The call their correction come out. That's because that's all you can do. You understand? So he's been doing so fast. So he can't get. He can't. I'm not going to say he get luck. He can't build media. Because you understand the power of media. He can't. They use the media. They do that thing for him. That's how he was able to penetrate, to stand, because you have to get into the field first when you stand. Because they're not gonna let you be as you there now, as you there where you there. So I don't know where you there. If today now you don't do something legal good, you become a billionaire. Billionaire in the sense of dollar billionaire. Who is it say go first? Will call you first. All these people with the dog, they will call you. They won't be friends with you. They won't bring you in because they know that you be threat. You have money to mobilize 1 million Nigerians, 500 million Nigerians against them. You understand? Even though you're not going to win them, but that stress, so they don't want that stress, so they go all try block the stress before you get to them. So that's it. So Showore was able to come in with a big mouth. When I mean big mouth, Sahara reporters, I tear everybody out, tear them down, and stand. You understand? So now you start that one way style. Then Obi style. I like Obi style. Obi sit down, just look, say, come for over now. All these Jagagba, I think all these guys. You go hard though. If I see make I do like Showore Agidi, they do that's not my style. Make I just play and cool. You understand? He just decide to play it well, cool and stand out. So now, if you look at these three characters, you can look at the society where you get say, come, who will feed you out? And that's what happened. Tinubu using money for everything. He was able to put everybody that need to drag aside or inside. Obi, a gentleman, make people pay attention. Say, all these our politicians where we know from Obasanjo to Buhari. Now all of them are area boys. Do anyhow. But we don't see another man who will be cool, calm, quiet. After I don't be governor before self, he was calm, he was quiet, he don't get it. You understand? That give him that kind of sympathy, give him that kind of attention, but it's not enough. You understand?
Hold on over here. Naja man, please come in. I want to ask you something if you have time.
Showore on. It worked for him because not only be the Obi character no did that time, not only him against the giddy 2019. So he was able to buy his way around. And no matter I mean buy way, win Nigerian young people out and get into. So you if you won't come in now, you have to sit down and lose your come on. How do I make sure Nigeria even know me first? We are among all these lion and tiger we full everywhere. So you understand? Because whether you like it or not, they block you. You know the channel where you see, so you go back, you don't go see yourself for there. You will call the one that say, if we arise in a lie. The if you can't give me money, say make I know they allow you come here again. So that's terrain. That's what it be. So that's why when you see Showore they do that, Showore again, look at his age. Give him 20 years from now, Showore will be waiting. Showore will be 70 years. You think they go see they do all this gara way they do. You know what they do them. But again, I don't know how old you be. Put 20 years for your age. You will trust Showore among all the politicians that will be alive that time than any other politician. Because you know him. You go say, I'm not sure what enough for the past 40 years. The guy was doing the guy they give politician paper before. Or then you understand, you will not be speaking in his favor. Remember, this is when they talk now, they use and criticize them before. But fast to tell you, you will not be speaking in his favor. Himself will come, that time you don't hold now. He will come and listen to you too. Because you know why he go listen to you? Because you said now you don't get your economy don't increase, you don't get money. You understand? Maybe you don't get one small community, you don't get community. So anytime if you tell us show worry, you don't they try. I've been watching you've been, you give those people down for their money. Don't you think that guy, that's that man that is there? So if you quite decent man, and I can vouch for him too. I think if you work for him, if you approach him, you guys can work together. Now, if you tell her, I ain't going to insult you, Abi. But that time, that person I'm saying, if you tell her, I know what you know why he go listen to you. He knows, okay, you go fix it back with you, the talk, so without 2 million or 3 million naira. You understand? So, now that you look at it from that angle, so it's playing the long game. Next election, we go see them Tinubu, the article. 2031, we'll not go see these people again. That time we don't say we'll be down too old. Won't also down too old. You understand? So they understand the thing too, so that they wait turn by turn. And you have to go back to history again to understand Showore again. Showore knows the military boys, they stay power for too long. They pretty much stay for like 40 years. So they deny a lot of people opportunity. And those people, they never die, they see it. So he said, know that. So again, you have to, because presidential policies, now power, it not really concern me and you. More face the fact. Who become president has nothing to do with the poor people. The poor people don't count. Nobody they think of the poor people whether they choose their president. I don't care. When elite want to decide who to control, to guide and protect their property, they don't care about you. Because now they won't protect their property from you. Why should they listen to you? That go tell you consider now. Me that go tell they listen to you. May you suggest who be president to Ram. In the case, I be will consider now always because I'm a billionaire. Like I don't care who become president. Let whoever become president. He go broke after 3 years. So he will do everything he can to make sure to some extent whoever become president, he access to Ram go easy. And how do you do that? He put his money forward. And if I mean they run for president, I go tell people Dango they come and need 5 million. Those this Chukuma, their village, they don't want to go for they do anyhow. I'll give me 2 million, man, take give soldier where they go cause one alarm on that place. You say Dango they no go give me. Even though you know what I always do. But because now me if I collect that money, me say I know say okay, the day when he come knocking, I have to answer him. So in real sense, even in America, poor people don't count when they choose election. You know count. Nobody send them. Forget all this noise. The government of the people. Nah, begin they go me and you. You will not allow people if you are a millionaire. If you get property today, you will not allow people to determine no, lie, you no go agree. You no go agree. So why you not funny now? Because as I didn't make noise for TV, internet, road. Una say una get say pass them now go tell them do mail with them all those people. When the move will finish, who is go agree? Up to today, he never talk to the youth. Even when they judge you, they cry every day for street. You don't go answer them. And German say don't trap, and German don't go Nigeria tire. They don't send them. Hey, see they carry small money, go give them, but I tell say it's too late.
Hey, so I greet everybody. Good evening. But then a good morning, good afternoon, and different time with day. Hi, Baba. National man don't go. Now because of national man, I be the run the corners. Man of prestige, you want dash me money?
No. How much you want?
You said I should come. I beg you, amount to I beg. Let me say my.
Don't
Let me
don't
face
you
my
know?
answer.
Don't you know I'm a billionaire?
Yeah,
Don't you know I'm a billionaire?
I know. Yes,
Okay.
Mr. B.
If you know any grassroots for Bini, Mogu start right now. Mo push 200,000, go give them, make them start campaign. We won't vote for man when knows a bit speak English.
They come. They come here. I ask man of prestige the family. Say one dash me. I face my answer.
Yeah.
I don't even why you tell now you are laughing at me.
But I want me to do poster. Make them poster everywhere for Bini. Vote for
Let's
APC.
vote. Hashtag let's vote on the man that don't speak English.
Now wait yes. Now wait
Oh,
now.
let me ask Najaman over here. You all are from that extraction. So what is the political situation? Just who you think the momentum is leaning towards? Just
Now they tell you
independent.
so now. It's not what we
Okay,
are saying.
I'm listening. I'm interested because I've not been following.
No. If you say look at the left focus at the way it's going today. You cannot just say one side. Honestly, there is no one side. All of them are just almost like in the same. There is no place that is one side. You can just say with my focus, maybe this person is 100% or 70%. Because if you look at all of them, the campaign, even the one that was losing momentum before was this APC. But since Oshomole not through not troop into the campaign, the momentum have changed. You understand? So if you look at all of them, all of their campaign, there is no one that is having less population. All of them are occupying every field they take. In all the whole region, they are every part of sorry, in every part of the local government they go. So honestly, there's nobody. If anybody tell you there is this one we win, it's just living in euphoria. Honestly, there's none of
Najaman,
them. Yeah.
Najaman, please. How is Maolumide doing?
I'm not a party to Lumide. I'm not a party to those side.
Chukuma won't beat
So
his
it's
brother
only
because
you
of
talking
Olumide.
about two. You talking about two guys.
No, I'm saying no. Wait. Man of prestige asked me. He say what? He just tried to ask me what about the focus? What did I see? So I'm telling him. Yeah.
You don't find trouble.
No,
Chukuma can't campaign for Olumide now. You can't do that.
I don't
You
know.
don't
He
have
free to campaign. No, he free to campaign for his own candidate. I mean, no, man of prestige.
Well,
Wait, just one
Ovie,
minute.
hold on. I don't.
One minute. Man of prestige.
Wait a minute. I don't see any issue with what Najaman said. He's not
Uh,
saying it doesn't concern him.
I
That
didn't
means
no,
even
I
he
was
align
support
to
him.
any
So
part.
he doesn't have any. He
no,
doesn't
I
have
was
any. He
so.
doesn't have
I,
any data.
no, I
To
just
believe
go
what he's
back.
doing.
I just go back now. I don't know when it started, but I had the last day, so that was why I asked about Lumide. I was not there when you started.
Because okay, sorry.
the only two guys there, they like Mohammed Chukuma.
No, what man of prestige asked me, he just asked me what did I see, what did I foresee about the election. He didn't even ask me about any candidate. So I tell you, I'm not aligning to none of them. I say if we have aligned, is that APC? That's one they said they doesn't know how to speak English. That is what we have should have aligned for our campaign. You understand? But my people, my group, they said no. They are not going to APC because of the federal. They don't want APC. So that's why I didn't campaign for anybody. Actually, if
I
me,
beg.
I want to support. Say I want to support on my own solo. Is that APC guy? Honestly.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask Najaman something.
Hmm.
Okay. Can you tell me the reason why you support that APC man? Is it because
No,
you
if
like
no,
that
no,
man?
man of
Hold
prestige.
on.
No,
Is it
no,
because you
no, you
like
have to,
that
no,
man
man of,
at the hold
sorry.
on now, let me
No, you
talk.
will continue, man of prestige. No, you have to put it right. If, don't put if,
Okay,
I
okay,
think I
okay. Let
support.
me rephrase it. If you
Hmm.
have a support, you have a vote. This is what you probably would have done. So my question to you that if come to fruition, why are you supporting the person? Is it because now you like APC better or you like
No,
that
no,
man
no, no.
ideology?
No. See, let me just tell you. Let me tell you why. Good question and a very fantastic one. I will answer you just straight away. See, do you know why I said if I would have campaigned, I would have supported that APC guy, that Okpebholo? Because why? When I watch Arise News yesterday, you understand, and I watch what is going on between the other two parties, and I went to a platform last 2 weeks. One thing they are saying, he doesn't know how to speak English, and that is the person me I want. I don't need all those grammar people anymore. All those ones that go and bring PhD from Harvard, Oxford, Cambridge, and at the end of the day, they can't implement anything. What does only work in Nigeria? The guy win election as a senatorial district. He has been raising emotion. So let him understand me. Let him speak my dialect, that native language. I know that somebody in the village suffering. Not all those ones that will come be reading a grammar that my mother, my grandfather cannot interpret. Even me, I cannot interpret it. Or I need to go and look for dictionary. Even if I look for dictionary, another person will interpret another way. They will give me 100 minutes. Before I know, 4 years have gone. We are in next campaign. So let me understand. This is if you go to Italy, Mr. Man of Prestige, you go to France, you go to Spain. There is nothing like you have to speak English. They come, even though you are in Nigeria, you are any country, you are Latin, you are that city you want to vote. They speak Spanish to you, that their local dialect. So why are we practicing what is not ours? That's the problem we have in Nigeria. That is why for them to say this man doesn't speak English, that is what I want. That is what I want. So tell me so that I can understand. I can understand. If you look at, like my father always said, he said during Midwest region, Western region, before it became Midwest region, he said when all these politicians, when they come to them in local government, they will tell them in their language. That's why they can able to hold them accountable. Today they will read the grammar, read manifesto that they never know. At the end of the day, tomorrow you now see them. They will say, no, I didn't promise that one like Buhari told us. I didn't promise that one.
Nigeria sympathy politics will not take us anywhere. Olumide never talk one day that this guy cannot speak English.
Wait now. Wait now, one by one. If you say wait. You see what man of Prestige asked me. He tried to ask me why. So I'm giving my own.
No, I'm just saying it, but Olumide never say it one day that Okpebholo cannot speak English.
If you watch Olumide right from AIT, AITV, watch him in the rise, they only want to look at campaign. If people campaign for him, they only want they say they should go and bring since since earlier this year, since after the primary February, March, April, anything they have go and bring you have to bring everybody. You have to go and bring this one. You have to bring it to Arise.
No, bring everybody. Bring everybody is different from how Aswe people used to talk. He can't speak. I've not heard Olumide people one day that Okpebholo cannot speak English or anything. But what I just know that for you guys to like him, let's see if he win. Let's see how it's going to be. Is Edo?
You see the problem we are having in Nigeria. Mr. I beg 1 minute. Sorry. You see the problem we are having. Not me. I have only one vote, okay?
I'm not. I don't mention you. I say let's see how it's going to be. I say it's Edo. I don't say. I did not talk about you because you are not voted. You are not voted, so I am not talking about you.
So,
I beg, give me pencil for Benin. We do posters. I want by Monday. May all poster for everywhere for Benin.
If you do poster, I will do poster too for Olumide. I will do more.
Your own is different now. Your own is already been there. We know, but this one you want to do.
I will do more.
Wait, Mr. Chukwuba. Wait. Let me ask you. We have to be. Sometimes we have to look something in that Nigeria. What is our problem? How can I want to vie for office in Edo State? You are telling me I must come to Lagos. I must come to Abuja and Arise or China to come and talk for what? For what? What is my business with Arise? What is my business with Abuja? People are just listening there that cannot give me vote. People in the diaspora who are not coming. This is the problem we are having. Go and meet people in my village. Go and meet people in the grassroots. Talk to them. Show them your manifesto. Let them take their demand. That is what we want.
I see show them his manifesto. Huh? As he showed them in his manifesto, he haven't showed them his manifesto now. It's only Aswe and Olubide that got manifesto.
That
Okpebholo
is what.
don't.
Oh God,
Okpebholo.
you are not. You are just. You say I'm sentimental. Now you are using sentiment. I
No,
say
I'm
go and
asking
meet
you.
the wait, oh God, please. I say wait. Let me come again. I say go to the village. Go and talk to them about your manifesto. You are not going. Don't leave that English. Go and talk to them one on one. Tell them how much you want to reduce garden, how you want to increase farmer, how you want to build for rural area. Tell them, make they hold you your promise. Not come and bring grammar manifesto that you don't even know how they route it. You cannot even explain your manifesto. After election, they throw the manifesto away. Tell me any politician who have brought one fancy manifesto, who have implemented, if even they I go and ask them today, they don't even know what is that manifesto. Tell me one politician. All what they write manifesto, they will just go and come with carry a group of professors, pay them, they will give them one book, they don't even know what is inside. After election, they throw it to be. Then you now start asking them, you will not start asking them what is their manifesto because you read it. They will not tell you they never promised that thing. But it's in their manifesto.
Okay,
So
can I come in? No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish.
no, come in, man of prestige.
Okay, okay.
No,
So,
for like this.
let me come into that point you just say, and I will use a more, a better word for it. I think I disagree with you. Let me just say my opinion kind of differ from you on that narrative, because your narrative depended that if you have the opportunity or if you are voting, you would have supported the guy who doesn't know how to speak, who people claim that he's not good at the English. In other words, if I understand you right, you can correct me. You want somebody who's more in tune to the common people. Just because he can speak, people say he can speak English. I've never heard him speak, so I don't know, but I'm just going by your word. Let's just assume he can speak English. So he's more of a common people. He can relate more to people in the village because of the word he can speak English. So my point is this to you. You claim that other people are going to the Rise News and speak too much English. That does not help you. What give you the confidence? Because of the people that can speak English, they may not be able, to produce or equally produce like somebody who can
Man,
speak English.
man
So
of
I,
prestige,
I
you are
want I
you
want
are
I
you
want a
are asking
demarcation from that line.
man of prestige, you are just asking a question, the answer you know that you have been complaining of
I
for
don't
years.
know.
You are
I
asking
don't
no.
know.
What
You
are
brought it up.
what is the problem we say we have in Nigeria? They bring experts, they bring people from PhD, they say they have 20 master, none of their policy ever work. We are going back to suffer every day.
But the
So
common man has
this
not shown
man,
me in
this
that
wait
Nigerian
now,
space.
this
The
man
common
now,
man in that Nigeria,
at the point,
every common
at the
man.
point. Mm,
Let's assume every common man, let's say a bricklayer. I'm not equaling him to be a bricklayer. Somebody who
mm.
didn't go to school, maybe a primary
Yeah.
school only, has not shown me that he has, you know, he has the mindset to help that
Okay.
country in
Okay.
any
So
part of the country.
let me give you one example now. And
Okay.
you have internet there. Maybe you can do this. Maybe you can talk tomorrow or just do it. So
Okay.
Okpebholo was a senator. Abi, he was a senator. He's a senator, a senator.
Who's
Go
your
and
people?
check.
You need to be telling me, like I said, I've not been.
Sorry. The APC guy is Okpebholo, Monday Okpebholo,
Okay.
the APC
Okay.
candidate. Sorry. Go and check. Go and check in constituency. That is Edo Central.
Uh-huh.
Go and check what he have done. That is the president telling you cannot speak English. People have dividend of democracy with
No,
only
Now
what has he
you're
done?
talking.
wait now.
Because what
Let me
has he
make
Najaman.
a
done,
talk.
Now,
bro?
wait a minute. Wait a minute, Najaman. Now you're talking. You're
Let me
basing
let me
you're
give the
basing
video
your
of there
support
first now.
based
No.
on his
No,
antecedents.
man of prestige.
You're
Wait,
not
let me say
basing your
no.
support because he can't speak English. You're basing your support because of what he has done. This
No,
is a better this is a
man
better
of prestige. Wait
conversation.
now. There is sometimes there is where I have problem with you. You ask me question, you are just answering it again. You say why did I? What is it? I should define them. Why did I say people cannot speak English? It's not me. They said the opposition. You understand? It's not me that say he cannot speak English. The opposition, their campaign against him is that he cannot speak English. Me, I don't know. But you don't ask me, I should demarcate it, I should differentiate it for those who have been speaking English and those who cannot speak English. Now, me, I'm giving you clear paperwork. Those who have been speaking English, they have not in Benin for years. Some was in Warri, some was in Lagos. Go and tell me what are they brought to their local government for all
But
these
what has this
millionaires.
guy done in Irua? What has he done in Ekpoma? What has he done in Urobi? What has he done in Ubiaja? What has he done in Uruekwe? Please, let's know.
How
Let's
long?
know it.
Wait,
Give us. But you are
wait.
saying now he's a senator.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Brought this kind of politics of argument and all. We're not going to listen one by
Ah,
one. One by
no.
one. How long? Is Okpebholo? Wait, I'm not. Wait,
No,
one
you are
thing.
the one that brought it out now that he has done
Wait.
this.
You have to separate one thing because this is what I don't
Ah.
like. I don't like argument. I am not a member of APC. I'm not
No, I'm not
campaigning
talking
for
about
Okpebholo.
member of AP. You are the one that brought it that this guy has done something, other has not done anything. But it's a service senator. I listed the
I'm
town now.
asking you a
What has he
question.
done
I'm not.
there?
Oh my God! I don't tire bed. I don't understand. I'm not
Ah.
here. I'm not here.
Oh.
Continue. I'm not here.
No, you need to tell us what has he done there. I can list what my present senator is doing, what he has done and what he's still doing. But this guy is a service senator in Edo Central. I listed those towns for you, but you just pick one thing for me that this guy has done in those cities, those towns.
No, Nagaman, make on talk. It's a good conversation. I don't think any,
Uh-uh.
we should be,
I am voting for Monday.
No, he was the one that
People of
started it that this
APC,
guy has done this, done that.
wait, me they vote because the guy knows how to speak English. That's why I won't vote for him. That's
You know
why
get you know get food, so you don't get
I
food,
go
so
wait. No,
forget.
I want to post that. It isn't a joke. You go see. I go show up. I want mobilize people. I go mobilize votes. That's what I say.
I go mobilize food for my own too.
Ovie,
Yes.
Nagaman has a better narrative than you. You use the word, they say he can't speak English. But you just said he can't speak English. So, I mean, can't speak English is not a, hold on. Can't speak English is not a prerequisite for, for what you can, for you to be a better person and what you can accomplish. So, but if you say somebody, that man can't speak English like they claim he can, I don't know, I've never heard him speak. Because of his antecedent, that's where Nigerian man went through. Then I
Man
aligned
of
with
prestige.
him. I said, okay,
Man of
that's
prestige.
good. But you just
Man of
saying
prestige.
can't speak
Wait,
English.
man
Man
of
of
prestige.
prestige.
Man of prestige.
Man of
Man of prestige. Okay,
okay. Man of
sorry.
prestige. I should do so. I should do it now so. Eh? Your if I make prediction, your next problem now where you work, where you dey face now. Now you go take you 7-star hotel for my here. You know my own problem. Eh?
No, go ahead.
How I go take see $5, go buy price for McDonald's shop. That's my problem. I dey vote based on my interest. You dey say, oh, I don't want me you like my
But
I don't vote.
how can speak how ordinary just that one word that sentence can speak English? How can speak English become your interest? How's that going to help your interest? Just
That's the
tell.
whole point. And now I like that, right? At a time whereby people for national television or national television they embarrass people say because they don't speak English. 2014, somebody go they embarrass another person say because they know sabi speak English. And you say make no. That's the reason I want to vote for him.
Man of prestige.
That's the
Man
reason
of
why you know
prestige.
sabi speak English though. That's
Man
the
of
reason
prestige.
Let me make this comment about of your comment. That means you didn't go to the place Najaman went to. You are more of a sympathy vote. That's all
see.
it is.
No, man of prestige. No. Don't look it that way. See,
You know why the guy go win? Because
I don't
everybody
know instead of him. That's not my that's not
hold
my
on.
problem.
Hold on now, hold on. I'll give you reason. Because everybody when won't vote for him has different reasons. That is that's democracy. That is somebody we want.
Okay,
Everybody
okay, but that's not forget about who they want. I'm talking about you. Your
hold on.
only point. Your
Hold on.
only
You know what?
point. The only advantage is
Hold
giving
on
him because
now.
he can't speak
You
English.
again, see the
I mean,
problem.
no, man of prestige. You are not still getting it. Man of prestige. Go and watch a rise of yesterday first.
Man of prestige. We
yeah.
want a candidate that everybody can relate to. Manjama won't vote for him because of what he do when he see. Great. I won't vote for him because he knows how to speak English. Somebody else go vote for him because That is the candidate we
But
want.
what he do? We ask what he do now. Maybe you guys mention what he do.
Hold on. We know one candidate will say everybody they vote for her because of one reason. That is not good. That is not a good candidate. I don't care if the whole country want them for just one reason. That is not good. We want a candidate that everybody can relate to them. The only reason why I go give her 1,000 votes now because he doesn't speak English. Nanjama go give her another 1,000 because the guy in build road. Chukuma go give her votes because the guy get care by education. That is a candidate. That is a candidate. Isn't that what democracy is about?
So Ovie, let me go to the same point. So you telling me that I want to vote for somebody because I can relate to him when that person doesn't have atom of way of governing, doesn't have a knowledge about governing, just because hold on, just because Ovie, you and I are close. Wait a minute, just because you and I like each other. Ovie, I can't let you come to California and become my governor because I like you. Tell me, if it does that reason.
See, man of prestige.
Yes.
Come on. About governance. Who cares? The governor or the president?
No, I care about somebody who can govern me, so I can make money. I can be able to feed my
I am
family.
trying to answer your question because we are missing the whole point, right? He go need another up to 50 men and women to actually satisfy me and you small. Okay? So when you go challenge somebody who, if I'm not mistaken, is 40 years old or more, an adult, married, has kids, has a successful business, he is a senator. What do you mean if you know if he govern? How did he get to that place? Can a failure get to that? Can a failure get that far? Can a stupid person get that far? Mumufu go that far? Idiot go that far? What are we talking about here?
Oh yeah, I think we are speaking the same thing. But the only problem I have, hold on, the only problem I have is that connotation that he can't speak English. Maybe that's a political. Hold on. Maybe that's a political narrative. That's a political narrative from the other party.
You are missing the point. Listen carefully. I said this is 2024. In national television, go they embarrass an adult because the person no speak English. Just listen. No, forget about the word he no speak English. I am telling you what transpired. Now, what are you projecting to the kids growing up? What confidence are you giving to an average Nigerian? That just because the person cannot articulate himself in another man's language, he cannot lead? That's what you are saying, Ruben Abati and Abati. That's what they are telling Nigerians. They are telling the young Nigerians that if they cannot articulate themselves in a Queen's English, in another person's English, they should forget about existence. In 2024.
Well, that is wrong over here. That's media. That's a media deceive.
Exactly. So my job is not to support the media. My job is to tell the people that the media are our problem. That is what it is about.
Because media is our problem now, we should.
So now it's an opportunity to bring a small conversation to a bigger stage. Who is a better person to promote that conversation if not be the governor? I cannot do it. That governor, we will be the problem that will make that a center stage conversation. What is our priority as a nation? Where will they go? What do we want? What tomorrow do we want for our kids? The only person that can bring that conversation to a national stage is a governor of a state. And today we have an opportunity to do that. That's why I'm voting for that guy. That's why I want him to win. Because if he wins, it's an opportunity to actually enhance that conversation. What is our responsibility as a people? What is the people that we put in front of our kids in the name of TV? What are they teaching us? What morals are they teaching our kids? What future do they want? That's what this is about. It is no longer about the man knows how to speak English. That's not the point no more. It's beyond that. So yes, I will mobilize for that guy to win. And if he wins, I will continue the narrative because he now has a responsibility to come and tell the world, say, no, it is not by that for you to actually do what is good for you. That's why all of us are graduates. We can't even fit our village. We don't have a solution to what is happening in our village. We don't have a erosion system. And we are all graduates. We are all engineers. We are all doctors. We are all civil engineers. We are all town planners. We are all architects. But our village, no get light, no get roads, no get sewage. People are defecating it publicly. But we are all graduates. That's where we are. That's the conversation. That's where that vote is about. That is what that vote is about. It's not just a a bit speak English. It's about who are we? What is important to us? What should we be asking from our leaders? So somebody can just come from anywhere, speak grammar, and that's it.
Ovie, all this is not a point. For allies to say this guy cannot speak English, it doesn't concern others. Other candidates are not the one that has them to tell him that to say that. So you can't just be sympathized because allies. Eh?
Again, I'm missing the point. Pick a course and run with it. Forget about what I do.
Okay, Ovie, I've not watched that man speak, and you say he came to Arise News, but that's a disinformation for Arise News to do that.
See, that is the reason some people will not vote for him. Do you know that? Do you know some people will not vote for that man because he doesn't know how to speak English? Are you aware of that?
No, so I said that's a disinformation. That's a disinformation.
See it, you don't have to see the point, you don't have to agree with it. But no, don't say it's not the problem. It is the problem. Because
well, okay, my point I'm trying to make. When I listen to people, when I listen to the news, just because they tell me this, no, I don't take whatever they said. I have to take the news as a kind of half-baked. But it's up to me as somebody who's informed to go and find out what is right or what is wrong. That's how I play my politics.
Man of prestige. Man of prestige.
You are privileged. It's a privilege for you to have access to all sorts of information. It is a privilege. Don't think that everybody have that privilege.
Don't think you because you are. That is what I still argue with you. That don't think because you can digest what you can differentiate what is good, you can decide what is good and bad. That is all the gullible people. How are they? That is what you have to think. You don't think because you can able to design what is right or bad, you can able to make opinion. Do you think that is how everybody is? If this yesterday, after this guy finished for Arise, go and look into it. I went to his tweet yesterday. I follow Rufai. He said, is it true? That is what he tweet. Is it true that those people cannot buy cannot recharge their DSTV? What that man said. Is it true? He said, I called Okpebholo for interview. He asked me for 1 million. Go and tweet it. This is somebody who is on national television. After he finished saying rubbish, he went back to his tweets. You see, Arise is PDP. That Arise is PDP. Let me just
hold on, Najaman. Let me ask you. Hold on. After the appearance of that man at Arise News, did everybody make that commentary that he can't speak English, or just one person who said it? I'm trying to understand.
No, man was prejudice. The man was not on the rise.
Is APC member that was Arise is not the candidate. You understand? Then Rufai and
I got it.
Najama, I don't even know why man of prestige they talk. It's not. It doesn't matter. We are talking about national, just like CNN and the Fox of America. You're talking about national television. Millions, but that's not even the point. Abati is a PhD holder. Rufai and doctor, so they know what they are doing. It not be mistake.
100%. They know what they are doing. Yeah.
Meditated.
You just to demarcate that one for people.
You understand?
No, it's a national television be that one.
Yeah, like that. No, this will not be. No, these people are not. At this point, we should understand their impact in our community. Half of Nigerian Jesuits where they listen to TV that they believe in that guy, even though the guy don't even know what he talks about. So just impact. If it's an ordinary person, if you come and talk that, I will send you. Or if anybody, any of these platforms will talk about it, I don't worry now, it just concern me. But it is bigger than that. This is a national endemic. Now problem today for me and you. Now Nigeria today, if you know pass English, your life is pretty much ruined.
Those kind of country. I lived in Spain for years. You don't pass English, nobody. Italy, you don't pass English, nobody asks you. Only Nigeria, another man language. You must pass another man language before you can go to university. They cannot tell me to pass my own language. To write my own language. 70% can write their own language.
Okay. On that point, I agree with you, Vian Najaman. Because speaking English doesn't make you a good governor. You can speak their own language.
You are getting what you are saying, man.
Look at it from this angle, right? Imagine that Chuku myself they asked about how people would rise, right? How do you build patriots when from day one you they destroy their confidence? How do you do that? How do you actually raise a generation that will see Nigeria for what it is? If from day one you they bombard them, say no, you have to be like America, you have to be like England, you have to be like China. From day one, then how do you expect to have your country? How do you then every day you wonder why these old men they do things the way that they do and nothing they happen? It is because we have been, they don't initiate us from what is our tea. This is what they forced to hear from day one. If you go church, now the same thing. You go school, that one worse. How do you expect the society to change? When in 2024 you have people sit down for national TV, just they are making fool of themselves. At the expenses of what? The generations. This is what this is about. It's not necessarily about the man. No, it is bigger than that. We are talking about Abati. This is a national hero for a lot of people. They laugh. Think it's funny because you won't praise your masters. You won't praise your political party. No. So it is when I say I won't vote for that because you don't speak English, that is just it's beyond that. I pray make him win. And you will see where the conversation will go. This them about it, they go carry their two left leg, go Benigo interview him. If the man win, they go because now that they go see money collect. That 1 million where they talk about so that man go give them. They go carry their two left leg. Not because they are wicked they treat their fuck up where they know they see money collect. But so leave those people. AY them knows how to speak English.
Okay, hold on. Najaman, hold on, AY. Let me thank you for coming, AY. Najaman and Ovie. We know our politics are local, okay? That's quite evident. So let me ask you this. I know Dr. Abatis used to be an APC man, probably a PDP man.
No,
Probably
PDP.
So are you saying that particular station tend to pander to PDP? We know the owner. We know the owner is PDP. So
the owner is PDP. But is PDP.
Okay. I just
those are Dasuki gates now. Those are Dasuki gates now. You have to understand them.
No, I'm not disagreeing because in America that happened. Fox News is for Republican. MSNBC is for Democrat.
Don't you see when senator? There is one senator who come there at least earlier this year. Or middle of this year, one senator from APC. When he come, he first say, Abati, I know you are a PDP. The way he was doing that, he say, I know you are a APC, and you are PDP. That's why I don't know want to come here because the soft landing. Look at people when they come. You give go and look when PDP come to arrive right from election. I studied them right from that last election. That is why Tinubu never come to any of their events, never come to their this thing. He asked them. This is what he say. Okay, when this guy did like. You know, as they also you want, I be first okay, we say you want APC to come to PDP station. What do you expect? Those are PDP. Go and look what they did. Go and look. Okay, man of speech. Wait.
Don't use Tinubu as an example because Tinubu never appear for
no, because wait. Okay, look. Okay, look, man of speech. Look this way. Look another one. Look at the first town hall meeting about you organize. When the Peter Obi come, Okowa come, Atiku never came. Look at the way the Abati made sure the disgrace will be in that place. That turned to chaos. You see, you have to understand that thing go viral. That was chaos there in that town hall meeting that day. This is their problem. You cannot go to your opponent station. What concern Abati? Wait. The Okpebholo is not there. The man is talking for Okpebholo. Go to Edo or go to his campaign. Okpebholo is paying Arise. All his campaign, Arise is covering it. Channel is covering it. You are seeing it there. So why are you not coming? Because they want.
But which
You
one
have
is
to understand.
opponent station?
Huh?
Is the
You said
governor
what?
going to govern only APC members? Is he going to govern only APC member?
Wait
Hold on, Chukuma.
now, guys.
Hold
You
on,
are just
Chukuma.
taking.
Let me give you an example. I don't know where you SC and USA. That happened in everywhere. Public cannot go with MDC. When a CNN is a little bit in the middle, people can dispute it or do whatever. And Democrat candidate, we dare not want to go to Fox News. Use that extreme. That's how I play. Because the media, that particular media is going to pander to them. They're going to give them a soft landing. That's just the way
Yeah.
politics play.
Play. Not that nobody is me. I'm not for
No.
APC. Do you understand? That's why I had to make you understand. But what make me to put interest, because this thing is going too much. Is it by speaking English I want? I don't want to speak English. Leave that English, that grammar that they
No,
don't
we're
even know
not
the
talking
meaning.
about English anymore. What I'm talking about is about one station is PDP, APC station. Right? People that want to govern, they're not going to
No.
govern only APC.
Tukuma,
They're not going to govern
Tukuma,
only PDP.
Tukuma. Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you have to be neutral. When you are neutral, let me tell you one thing, bros. This is not what we have to argue about, me and you. Me and you is looking for good governance. You understand? All of me and you, we are buying, no matter how we, me and you, we are going to, like Peter Obi said, no, me and you, no one is going to buy bread in APC or PDP market. All of us is going to the same market, the same filling station, the same road, the same bad road. You understand? The same bad hospital. So what we are saying, ask people about what they are going to do. Let them speak from there. And I don't want to be hearing all this big manifesto, big English that my mother, my father, my grandmother, they don't even understand. People in the rural area, they don't even know you. How many people is watching Arise? Mainly the diaspora. How many people will go and subscribe in Nigeria and say you want to go and watch Arise in Nigeria to the way people are crying of hunger?
Are
So
you still supporting what that man? Are you supporting
I
what
want
that
to
man
vote.
said?
No, this is no. I've been vying for this thing for a long time. Even when I was on that platform, this guy platform, he say, I want to do election in my local government. Like say that I would not come to Abuja.
But what did the man talk wrong?
Eh?
It's not wrong. It's not wrong
Hey,
now.
wrong. If I say that people don't watch TV from Edo State, that's wrong. It's almost the same thing that people said during the election.
That is not what he said.
That's what he said.
He's trying to tell you what he's telling you that Obaseki have ruined the state, that even people can never have 8,000 to subscribe to DSTV anymore. He's trying to demarket the other party. That's what he's playing politics there.
So that means it's not bad for them if they say their candidate too cannot speak English. They are trying to demarket each other.
Chukuma.
Oh my God.
Let's take it into reality. No be the whole Nigeria come out for 10 days and hunger, they worry them. But say everybody they hungry. So that means they are lying. Are they lying? I don't people know the bones of those Nigerians. So you understand how they allow media they confuse us, Abi?
Oh my God! I don't know why we don't listen.
So best way they hungry.
Is it true? How many people can pay 8,000 and subscribe today? How many people? Let me hear anything. Now my village, my papa village, where this thing, where light never reach. I be that they see light once in the 2 months. So now then they get DSTV.
So
now people they get DSTV. I be like go get TV. I be people that are calling us in abroad every day by day.
People don't watch TV on YouTube.
Not be you subscribe, you go subscribe for YouTube. Is it free? If you don't get that, you go watch YouTube.
Chukuma, you need to
oh my God.
The goal of the the goal of Nigerian media now is to make sure we forget, say we protest yesterday, say with the hungry. That is their goal. People forget. And that is an attempt, because what that man did was to make Nigeria as they come. The situation in Edo is not better than that of every other Nigeria. How can an Edo man would rather want to feed first before he subscribe for? That's exactly what he's trying to say. Unless they want to say Nigerians know they're hungry again, that the protest will not protest.
Are they still hungry? If they are hungry, they will still be outside. So they are not hungry.
Who is Who is Ovie campaigning for now? Who is Ovie campaigning for? Ovie
The
Alpha, you
man,
don't
the man
come out.
doesn't speak English. Now they campaign for.
Make a semaza.
Now when I speak English, so that be my candidate. I want to post that for myself. I want to post that for
No, Chukuma, you are not. Chukuma, let me tell you.
I think I do election go support
I'll
Russia,
fool.
to be honest.
I'll do poster.
Chukuma.
I'll fool Romy
It's gonna
with
be a
poster now.
surprise.
Next week, I'm
I do
going to do.
election
Yes,
go
sir.
surprise people.
Chukuma, yeah.
AY.
Yes, sir.
At the come 1 minute.
Chukuma they campaign for.
Now,
Okay, you do what?
Chukuma is campaigning for Apata, Dabi, Olumide, Abi.
I'm Apata. I'm from Apata.
So, see, one thing you have to do.
Apata is my guy.
Let me
You see that? We have
let
to,
me tell you
Mr. Ewa, 1 minute. See, sorry, don't press over. Chukuma, see one thing we have to be doing. This is democracy. Everybody, even in your house, your brother may be APC. Will you not go and buy your brother because he's not? No, you have to let everybody
Did
support
I
whoever
against
they support.
anybody? No, did I against anybody
No,
here?
all this we say, no, we have to force somebody, we have to abuse ourselves. No.
No, what I'm saying, I said what the way that guy attacked
No, the way you
Obaseki
attacked me,
yesterday on.
the first time, that is what I'm coming back to. The way you
No,
attacked me today, I was.
how did I attack you?
It's not a matter of person will correct you. If you don't want to finish me now.
No, I was not online when you were talking. Serious, I was not online when you were talking. I just heard the last. That was why I asked you what about Olu. I was not online when you were talking.
What do election? Yeah, do election. What is actually surprising, right? I think majority of people that are not from Edo, they support Olumide, but unfortunately they are not going to vote. Let me tell you the truth, Chukuwa. Edo election, external influence, not the free influence. I'm not going to lie to you. It's very like what they want is what they want. Me, I know between PDP and APC, the election is very close. I would have ordinarily actually prefer Olumide, but I don't see Olumide winning this election in any way. It's not possible. It does not have the structure.
If you prefer that with that doesn't stop you from supporting anybody you want to support. You don't have to follow that. This one
Let me
don't
tell
want to
you.
win, and you.
This obedience, now that they cause a lot. That's what they get on temper.
You need to
But
calm down.
what is all temper in what I said now? He said he can't support because so what is all temper in this? It's like you don't know the meaning of what temper says.
Chukuma is right. Just because your
It's
candidate
like
is
you
not
guys
on
don't know
list
the meaning of what
doesn't mean
temper
you're not going to
because
support it. That I
Let
agree
him
with
finish the
Chukuma.
reporting. You put your own reporter. Finish now.
Man of prestige, hold on. I'm not. I'm speaking as a son of the soil. You need to listen to me.
forget about son of the soil, bro.
You hold on now. Hold on. The first talk say your blood to the heart. Calm down. So the thing is, I would have if you see the three top candidates, right? Olumide, I would have preferred Olumide. The reason is that he's the only one without godfathers. Maybe he have one, but he does not really have all these big godfathers.
So who is bankrolling him since all this election?
Somebody is spending the money now, definitely. But somebody, one or two person are spending the money. But the truth is, I don't see him winning the election. He does not have the structure. So I think the fight is going to be between APC and PDP. The way I actually analyze the election, Edo North is APC. That one is out of the equation. Edo Central, from the information I gathered so far, they are willing to give support to Akpakomiza, APC. If that would change, I don't know. I think where that election, where the battle is in Benin. If APC and PDP and Labour Party, if they are able to divide Benin, it will say, for example, 40%, APC will win the election. If APC can get anything up to 35% in Benin, they will win. If they drop less than 25%, they are going to lose the election. So now it now depends. Will the Benin vote for if Benin can give 60% of vote to PDP, I think PDP are going to win the election. Benin will generally determine what happens, to be honest. It's the bulk of vote. The problem with Benin vote, you don't know where they are going. I can tell you that for free. Until like a week, anything can change, even a week to that election. Benin vote, something can turn them over. Like, they are very sophisticated voters. You don't know where those voters are going. You might see people, PDP, they will collect your money, but trust me. And the governor really messed up. So that's one thing that, if you look at the candidate, I would say the PDP candidate, it's sad in terms of experience, in terms of education, exposure. You would have give it to him. But the problem from experience in Edo State, like the current governor, messed up. With all
What
the
they
grammar.
call the technocrat, and what they call the
Technocrat, with all the grammar. So now, you can't really say candidates to Edo in that way again, like telling us like, oh, this is a technocrat. Of course, when Oshomole was coming, Oshomole, he did call himself technocrat. He worked for Edo people. But now you have a technocrat that is calling himself technocrat. The only thing he did for 8 years is fighting people, fighting.
demolish everybody.
He's doing nothing, even disrespect the Oba of Benin. These are the issues that are gonna really down the top burner. They might be big problem to PDP because
Mr. Ewa, don't even that one. Let me tell you. Since this election starts, since this year January, I've been to Nigeria more than 4-5 times. Even in Spain, I go to Spain more than 7 times. I've spoken to more than 4 groups. You understand? No, but all of them, these are big people. They said, no, how can we open our eyes? That is why I didn't support as well AP Akpata. You understand? Although I started with Akpata before. But how can we open my eyes? I'm telling my some people that they have never ruled. That I want to go and support from Edo North, Edo South to another Edo South.
Yeah.
That's very weak my mind. When
that
I just
is the big one that is affecting
Akpata. You know how many group where they say never?
Yeah,
election.
Even the Benin people that could have said Akpata is our son, Benin people body language, let's give it to Edo Central. Even from Edo North, the body language of everybody is Edo Central. So that's why Akpata is going to be a really big problem for him. And even apart from that, the Labour are not on ground in Edo State. Labour Party are not on ground in Edo State. So they don't have the structure. I don't see them going far, to be honest. This is pure analysis, no sentiment. I like Olumide. If you ask me to vote today, I would have preferred Olumide. Probably he's gonna be able to do something more for the people, but I don't think he can win the election. If in terms of APC, forget Rigi. APC are really on ground. PDP, of course, they are the ruling party. They are on ground, especially in Benin. So we see what happens, but I think it's going to be a shocker.
We are Labour Party BC there. Because that problem, all of us was waiting. There's one guy, what is his name again? I forgot to say. That is some guy. That's the person we thought they would give. That's the person we thought they would give that ticket. Rice man, the one that dragged them to court.
Yeah, Riceman would be a very good.
He could have served. That is everybody was just go to Central. That is why I was happy when they do their own last. I see APC Central. I can say, hey, this way, even I was calling people, no, we have to. When I done one, and after the day, they just say, this is now I hate Aburi, conjoint, but I hate Aburi before. Can't dislike other parties. Say, how do you people want to do this one again? So we should not go there. So that's why you don't see the obedience is divine. So we say obedient for AI, obedient for Bakomisa, obedient for everything just scatter. Let me that is scatter, honestly. I don't know why people are not seeing the permutation.
Just like Niger man said it, they would have looked for a competent person at those central, give that ticket to him. Then the fight is gonna be in Benin and they do not. Yeah,
because if they are looking for competent person from there, they just give it down Labour Party. That Labour Party, all those obedient for AI, After you have to understand that is when the thing all of them notified. So now go for us. No, you don't be now hearing one slogan. No, obedience is for good governance. Obedience is not a political party. Everybody that putting their allegiance to PDP, to APC. You understand? Assuming those they give us, and you can have see everybody. Okay, now the majority of my friends, they are ASA. In my meeting for about 4 minutes, they are ASA. So I would not go. They are campaigning. And I said, no, vote for Apata. I wish matter what they talk that kind of thing. Because
let me tell you one thing that will happen.
If I want to say they come donate,
election day, a day before the election day, PDP and APC, they are gonna spend tons of money. They're gonna buy vote. They're gonna spend money. Trust me, the money is gonna be a lot.
But money don't win. But money don't win election in Edo. Edo people they will take money and they won't vote for. Money don't win. Edo is not Ekiti. Edo is not Osun.
Edo people, they know where they are going.
Money don't win election in Edo.
Yeah, but there are politicians that can see influence votes, right? No matter.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
So if you watch it, let me tell you, today, the politicians that can drive vote in Edo State, apart from Adam Soshomole, even the deputy governor of APC, Denko can drive vote in his constituency.
And I let Denko be their power there.
It's very
powerful. Denko hold three local government in Edo South. The
reason is that as an House of Rep member, he has performed very well for many years. So that would be a problem. Those local government, Denko is going to clean them up. So now you have 70% of Benin you need to battle. Everybody need to battle. Let's say 80%. So if you call those three local government out, let's say 20-25%. Now, then you go to other local governments.
Remain 9 local governments. You have to have 12. You need 12 local governments to become a governor.
Yeah. Yes. Oshomole can influence vote in Edo North. Deco can influence vote. To be honest, I don't see any other. Maybe the other politician, maybe villages, they can influence vote, but not like a local government.
Okpebholo will beat us in those central. Okpebholo will beat us
that is what people say.
100%.
But for now, because Okpebholo is on ground with the people, right? I think the problem, because this man is a foreigner, that is the problem he's going to have in ESA. Irua and Ekpomadiadi is the headquarter of ESA, and Okpebholo is from Irua. Aswa is from a smaller village, right? So there is.
But Uromi will vote for Aswa. Ubiaja Uromi, they're going to vote for Aswa. Those people.
See, let me tell you, see what you will see the permutation in those centers. Let me just give you. Those ones. See what Aswe votes. Let me just tell you Aswe vote. You see those people in those central that are those educated ones in the city urban area. That is only where Aswe is going to collect.
I agree with
all those rural area.
Yeah.
The grassroots, this man is going to collect all of them.
First of all, if you go campaign rural area, they don't understand English. Majority of them. So
Okpebholo is picking down, he's picking their dialect. So because he want to make sure at least he collect 3 local government there or 2.
When Oshomole was protesting,
and Oshomole is going to help him in the north.
Yeah.
If he can collect 4 there. You don't go be that.
No, Obaseki really destroyed PDP in Edo. That man destroyed that party.
5 local governments are sure for APC in Edo North. 5 local governments are sure. So that is the way me am analyzing. The place I cannot really talk much, like the Benin and the fear their vote to, they can swing anywhere.
No, see where they have. See where they are.
So, deputy will lose. How she?
Nah, that's what. No, they get vote. That is your best percentage.
That is
let me tell you one thing. See, you have to see. Wait now. Wait, I better tell you. See, not Edo North now. Oshomole win election there. That is what you have to look first. Oshomole win election there already.
Nobody. Even Peter Obi cannot compete with Oshomole in Edo North.
Oshomole there. See when you go there, you understand. Look at the election during the last presidential election. You see what happens. Only Edo South that give that give Peter Obi votes. You understand? The central, the other side, no. Okay, look, Oshomole win election there. Look at this Okpebholo. He win election in Edo Central already.
No, Edo Central, Niger man, Edo Central won that election because Mike Onoleme, all of them, they were fighting Obaseki. Obaseki was the one that destroyed that party, that
Do you
party in
know?
Edo State.
Hold on.
But the legacy, this all of them, they have divided now. Some have
No,
put a
that's what I'm
legacy
saying. He
APC now.
was the one that destroyed that party. Adibi, he don't force this guy on everybody. Legacy, all of them, they won't leave.
Chukuma, hold on. Right
Yeah.
now, as we speak, all the big politicians in Edo, they are against Obaseki. All PDP, APC, all the big politicians, they are working against Obaseki. All. Any big politician you know in Edo, you will measure today. The legacy PDP, the APC, they are
all
together
gone to
with
APC.
It's a problem.
You see, that is what you have to look. We are just going to be crying. That's why you have to now bring up matter. You have to now bring up matter.
Najama, for politicians to be one side. Okay, I'm hearing you.
Chukuma,
Yeah.
if you know anybody that know Edo, right? If from Edo Central, from Edo South to Central to North, if you can't call any big politician that is with Obaseki.
No, even me, I know Edo. I live in Uromi for a long time. My family, all of them, they are still in Uromi.
Yeah, it's a problem for the governor. The governor really he was just fighting. He fought people in APC, 4 people in PDP, and the bad thing is not it didn't work. So the people could have said, let's support the governor. He lost. You saw what happened during the senatorial election and the presidential election in Edo. He lost everywhere.
Because he messed it up.
Yeah, because PDP always.
Or none of them was the one that want to contest for Senate. But he pushed it to another person that they don't even know at all.
Yeah.
Okpebholo cannot face none of them in Edo Central.
Yeah, before now, PDP they always win the Senate in Edo South and
Central.
Yeah, before now, House of Rep too. PDP only have one House of Rep member in Edo now. I think 1 or 2. Like they lost everywhere. So it's a problem. So the guy was too greedy. He was too.
No, he messed that party up.
Wait, sometimes when we are saying something, you understand? A governor, you didn't swear in House of Rep member. You rule with only 14 till tomorrow. The people that was elected on ballot. You never let them to rule to do their constitutional role one day. So you don't expect you are coming back. That sometimes I wonder if even this that ask myself the way you just wasting, whether it's wasting money, but only what I see there, the sentiment they wanted to take first about as APC have Okpebholo have more stand in more ramification.
But Najama, what I'm supporting Edo people. For all politicians to be in one side, that governor, that person they support will not perform anything. It's just going to be politician chop for 4 or 8 years.
Yeah, I honestly have big reservation.
That's it. Okpebholo, I don't see that guy as someone and if we allow them to do anything, they will rubbish that state for 8 years.
I agree. So APC is a big shame. They would have looked for more competent person. I don't really think that man is competent. They would have looked for because
they will not. They will look for someone they're going to control.
If Okpebholo win, they go share all the Edo State money.
I pity for Edo for the next 8 years. Oh my God! If that guy wins,
that's what they talk about. Look, Fubara now they drive with it for Brocoso.
Fubara is different. You can't compare this guy with Fubara. Fubara is different.
Look, Borowuri. They said the media shy just like this one. Didn't talk you all through the campaign before become governor.
Najama, you want to take it back to media. We're not talking about media again now. I'm talking about politicians.
No, I'm using what did they call the Okpebholo? That data state governor. No, better say governor. Or something like that. Not to so that man, you know exactly this thing that we are saying during the election. No, during the campaign, it's Okowa that is talking. Nobody see him. He didn't go to even the town meeting they called them. You know,
This one is different.
The problem, right, is actually different. The problem is, I don't, to me, maybe I'm wrong, I don't see Okpebholo as somebody that can stand his ground and make governor. Let me make decision. Because if you allow people to make decision for you, they will destroy the state. That's just my thing. I would have really preferred Oludi. I would have really preferred Oludi. But
where is Okpebholo going to talk in front of Oshomole?
You don't know who's backrolling this man. So you want to know if Godfather is the other corner. Why would he start?
Shehu asked him yesterday.
Yeah, he go tell you go talk that one. Now you go.
He said I have friends now. I have friends in my mind.
Nobody's coming for.
Do you know how much to run for governorship? It's billions of naira. It's a lot of money.
No, that guy is even the advert that is doing every day is not a small money before primary.
And they say Oludi, he actually used money to collect that primary ticket.
That primary, that was the contention.
So meaning the guy, he get one person where they load the money.
The bankroller, the security too much. I don't like that. I don't know that we know. As I know Obaseki, so I know Oshomole, so like Oshomole.
Najaman. If APC has given ticket to Denko, I would have supported Denko. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I would have supported Denko. Denko is another guy.
He can even use that guy. We even use you to clock to campaign. That one people gonna use her. He's a huge sharp guy.
I think Oshomole wanted him to because he did a lot of work for his people, right? Like people will love him. I think he will make.
But I don't understand what make Oshomole. Okay, not be Oshomole choice, Shana. What's in there?
That was Oshomole's choice.
That could be president.
Okpebholo is Ise Yamu group.
It's not really Ise Yamu.
No, now what APC wants and I be that and I be Okpebholo. Not be waiting Oshomole be want. Okpebholo just have to allow a party man.
You know Oshomole na party man, so he have to align with them to work with them. Now they do the campaign. Now you hear Okpebholo, you hear.
Is it Yamu? This not be do the campaign. This man, what is his name? This technocrat people are calling. They're not being do the campaign.
Because Oshomole they use the popularity in a street.
Because you know people love. I don't say love Oshomole. Don't people? Because Oshomole work. So and why I still like Oshomole since apart looking but they don't go. Everything corruption. Since Oshomole leave office, even was a PTP chairman. You never had. That is only the person I've only been watching. You have never had his name of corruption in one way.
Chukuma, do you know why Oshomole can pay for anybody? Any village Oshomole put his leg today, you see that.
No, you say if you listen to me and if you listen to me and Ovie when we started, that was what I argue with him that Oshomole is the best among all of them at those states. But he said no. He said he didn't do anything. So.
Let's go see what Oshomole do. Find a PPP project. Foreign about them. One look the way you do for not. Someone let try. No, not I don't go that side. Someone let try. You see new road that side there. More than all those 5 junction, all those roads we have in the road today is someone let that do all those roads. That 5 junction we don't know way before.
Line, airport road.
Airport road. Let be realistic. Someone let walk. Someone let drive. They drive Doma one small car that time when they be governor. Go your drive at the water. The street.
During Igbiledo, I live in Wasota.
Just forget
that. If you see
that Wasota. Bad memory.
No, that man.
That's one they just come. That's one. What is they call it? That PDP share the.
But this man tried to. Osumbo tried to.
Yeah,
11 months. That man tried. He was the one that started that concrete road for After Uselu down to
all
that
the
guy.
light, all the traffic light in Benin today. So is Osobo. I think it's what 18 months, at least 19, 17 months.
11, is it 11 or 19 months? 11 or 19 months?
19 months.
19 months.
Yeah, it's close to 2 years. You know, Osumbo. Osumbo was against Tony Anene, right? And the other thing is maybe because Edo people were still saying they want to show money, so he was working to change the mind of the people.
No, Anini support to Igbine support to show money. Igbine support to show money. No, I said he supported the show money. Igbine supported the show money against Osumbo. Osumbo was Obasanjo candidate now.
Yeah,
that is
but that year rough for election.
Ugbene supported underground. He supported.
Yeah, he did. He supported. If he was the one that spent half of the money they spent in Tribuna, him and Tinubu.
Tinubu spend though.
Him and Tinubu, they were the one that spent the money.
Even Yaradua gave him money. Confirm.
Oshowan, everybody love Oshowan that time. One man, one vote. He just come with one slogan. One man, one vote. No to comparison. All of our bubble. I go Nigeria that time. I vote to.
Today now is the godfather.
I go Nigeria that time. I go vote for that.
If Oshowan go any market or Edo, when you see the crowd there,
I still follow the do rally go cut 2 times that time.
No, he tried. He tried, to be honest. If you watch this governor for 8 years, where they now Obaseki, to be honest, they can't tell you. Nobody can tell you 5 kilometer road where a people company do for Edo State.
But also, there's something I was watching from SPAF. This thing they were naming about security official states. Then they was giving the accolade to this man, to Obaseki.
You the list, not be money that you take do those. So they don't say when court is they keep people anyhow. Which security you did there? Kidnapping when they go on for many years. I bet don't listen to those people, man. What? No. Obaseki is not a good leader.
I need the governor that will give them water in that Uromi, Epoma.
All those things should have been there. Someone that started everything. This man come. This is why only one thing I so much dislike about this. I didn't hate him. God forgive me. One thing I always dislike about this. What is his name? This Obaseki. Assuming Obaseki continue or what someone like project, those should have been wonder today.
Yeah,
should have been wonder today.
Yeah, agreed.
But that's supposed to be one of his priority before he finished. Even before he finished first time. People are suffering for that with water in that area. It's supposed to be one of his priority.
Even in Edo, we don't have pipe water again. And I grew up to come and meet pipe water up to 90 something before I leave Nigeria.
If that is what I say, like, just imagine say it's able to construct, give Edo State water. Everybody they open tap, they fetch water. Why do people not go vote for your candidate easily?
You know, they just deep well for everybody. They where this thing go happen for that. This one everybody just deep well. You see like for one street, 20 house, everybody just get well.
If Obaseki need power today, you no go feel worker for street of Edo State.
No, Obaseki just vanish. I believe that this thing, na America go out over herself.
He go run.
Go do like Obiano.
That man can fight. I don't know who can fight between him and Wike. Him and Wike.
No, you know his problem. Let me tell you what you go by. If you have to see where this man starts, what's the name of Obaseki start? You know, after Wike helped you to win that second term, he wanted to not be like Wike too.
Yeah,
he wanted to not be like that. Don't say, why you welcome his godfather? There's no born you.
This guy demolish people houses.
Who born you? Welcome his godfather? No.
For abroad, you just go there, scatter their houses. Which guy
I know. Man, finish.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah,
can I intervene?
Yes.
I'm going to exclude Ovie in this conversation, because maybe I'm wrong. I know how he raised it, but I'm going to come to AY and Niger man, being an indigenous of Edo State. You all
So
have, you all have brought.
are you saying Ovie
Have,
is not a do?
huh?
Are you saying Ovie is not a do?
No. I say I'm not excluding him
Obi is
because
from Kano.
I
Obi
don't
is
think
from
he's going to
Kano.
be able
Ovie is
to.
from Kano.
He's going to
Man
be
of God is
okay.
from
Okay, he
Kano.
can come in, but So what I'm trying to say, because this is something very dear to me, you
Yeah.
know, and that's why I want to, even after all it's 10 minutes, if you all can give me 10 minutes, and I will give my own opinion about what's been trending in Nigerian space that has been concerning to me about this dogmatic, is bigotry going on in Nigeria to a certain extent. You can say xenophobia. And what this Abike has done and everything. If you want me to go first, and I will give you, Najaman, I know you was on a different platform. You don't have to name the platform. That's not important. I don't know if you heard about my submission and what actually transpired in that particular
No, I didn't. No,
platform.
no.
Okay, you do go. It was
no.
more of a chaos yesterday. I mean, but
Wow,
you
I
need to
was
go
at
back and
work.
listen. But that's not my point. I want to see your own opinion because Edo people has been brought into the conversation, neither by accident or by whatever some section of the people that had just said, which is this lady, what's his name, Patient Amaka, in
In
Canada.
Canada. Mm.
So that's not even the genesis of the whole thing that's going on. And I was very pissed when I heard that lady spooning all that nonsense from him. I thought that was very insidious. You know, I mean that's very divisive. And I was saying, this woman, are you mentally insane?
But
When I had it,
unless they are condemn it now from the first
wait a
day now.
minute. I was so mad about that. I have to go to that platform, because when the other one came out, Logopedian and the Uronu, Lagos, I went following there, I was very, was against it. And I have to go to that platform and unequivocally condemn that. But it has got into a different narrative right now because you all can stay here. This is just my own personal opinion. And we'll be talking about economy, why Tinubu going to turn the country and everything. But in my own opinion, that's probably not Nigeria's most important issue. I kind of feel like national unity is very paramount for the movement of that country to be going forward. But we know that's not the space where we are right now. So I want you to give me your own opinion about what this lady spoon and what has been transpiring from this Logopedian and the Ronu Lagos, because I have more information about that, and the main problem that annoys me the most is this Abike lady. Not because she exposed that lady. I was perfectly, happy that she did. She can go to jail, of course, she's a German,
Who is
she's a
Adike?
Canada
Who is
citizen.
Adike? What is her whole? What
Abike
is her?
Dabiri na
Oh,
ni
Abike
come
Dabiri.
Nigeria.
Okay, Abike. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nigeria Diaspora Community.
I was so much mad about because initially I know of her when she was a journalist. People say she was a good journalist, but in my opinion, she has pretty much unmasked herself who she is. So when I'm making my narrative here, I'm not gonna come here and make it Igbo versus Igbo versus Yoruba or Igbo versus Benin. I'm gonna be very specific. It's APC and Igbo. So let me put it that way because a lot of
Who is
Yoruba
APC?
support Igbo.
It's not our father, our mother, they are all APC. APC is just
Najaman.
Well,
just in alphabet, you know.
no. The APC. I'm going somewhere. I'm going
Man of
somewhere.
God, see.
Hold
Wait,
on. Now let me
let her
finish.
finish,
Then you
let her
can
finish.
counter me.
Mr. Ayo, please. Anyway, let her finish.
Then you can counter me. So the reason why I'm very mad about what she, the way she, the way she, perpetuated her own justice, because it's predated way back before this um Canada something came up. Every time people from, if she has been doing it recently in the last a year and a half or 2 years, every time people from Southeastern do something, she's going to expose them. She's going to say this, they are the one diminishing the image of Nigeria. She never exposed anybody from the Southwest. And I have a lot of atoms of information here, and I can be giving you one by one. I can even give you what actually happened this week. Four people in UK. You probably have the information. Is going to jail The oldest is about 54 for scamming the British government. I'm not saying the other side don't do it. They do it equally.
Okay,
But
for
my main
forging
problem
a
is that,
marriage certificate.
ah,
Those one
yes,
that were forging marriage certificate.
right, but both of them are from the southeast. Not only that, the one that happened actually day before yesterday, a Nigerian, what's his name? I forgot. Is that Yomi or something like that? Was arrested at JF Kennedy for scamming, for defrauding the U.S. government 10 million naira. He was arrested at JF Kennedy and today has been sent to Boston because that's where he perpetrated that fraud for scamming. So the Southeasterners has done it too, or different kind. But my problem is that she never said anything about them. She only said one part of the country is the one diminishing the image of Nigeria. This is the issue, unfair justice. I'm having that, that's where I come in for this subject because that part annoys me.
President. Sorry. Okay. Guy, go first. Make I go. I want to answer. I want to something. Go first.
Yeah.
The thing is just funny. I understand the man of Spain. I listened to you when this program started. I listened to you and when you guys were having discussion around it. You see, you see me like where you know me. You know how be fighting, for example, on Dr. Damage. When I hear people speak sometimes, Nigeria speak, I would just shook my head. I told somebody, I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, is that what the person is really thinking in his mind? I don't know where this kind of people came from. Like sometimes I'm not actually surprised that lady, what she said. There are people like her, especially the three major tribes. They are there. They are there. That's what you have noticed. Why I feel sad for people like Man of Prestige. Nobody can tell me anything about Man of Prestige. Obviously, it doesn't have anything to do with tribe. It's not tribe, like that's not his line. Because innocent people will pay for all this stupidity that is going on. You listen to some Yoruba to the same. You listen to some Northerner the same. There is this animosity between these three tribes. That's what I've come to realize. I think if I were a man of prestige, somebody like you, I would just stay away because it's shameful. It's a disgrace for human being to be thinking of human being in that manner. Thinking, for example, how you want to kill somebody that is not like you, how you dislike somebody that is not like you. I can't just imagine it. I don't know how we got to this point. It seems I'm fighting people too much when they behave in this manner. I think it's just a disgrace. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't really care about this stuff. It's just a disgrace. It's sad in my heart, but it's shameful. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. I think if you know your heart. If I were you, I would talk less on them. I would just say whatever. Just move on. I know it's hard, but the madness, I really don't understand how you can think of human being that manner. We can be different. I'm not saying we can have different, even within our siblings, we can have different opinion on issues. But when you get to that animosity, you are thinking of how you want to eat somebody raw, to me, it become a problem. I have fought this on the platform, fighting people, stop it, stop this nonsense. People will not stop. It's not one tribe. It's a problem across board. That's what I've noticed. I don't know. It's frustrating. So, but I don't have much to say on this, to be honest.
Good point, Mr. Ewa. Man of Prestige, are you still there?
I'm listening.
Man of Prestige, see one thing, see if you see all of us, even me, sef, I cannot. So sometimes I wanted to go away, but there's just a little time. I just go and refresh my memory. But I say, wow, which day did I start all this? I let people hang out to take over me because of what people say. See, one thing we have to do, man of Prestige, say we have to make sure who we are, we don't change. You see, all this problem, all these things that happen, number one, not the people will say during the election contributed to it, but it's already there before election. It's already there. unless we want to lie to ourselves. It was already there. But number two again, one thing I be saying, if anything happen, I'm saying it now on the platform. Nigeria should hold those irresponsible. Nigerian government should hold those irresponsible, and those in diaspora responsible. They are the ones causing all this chaos. Because why? We have internet of free internet that we can stay for 12 hours, start spelling rubbish. Because when you stay too much on the platform, you don't have what to contribute. We start spilling hatred. All this hatred, go and look at it. It's all on social media. Go to Nigeria, go down to Nigeria today. I go to Nigeria every time. You cannot hear this thing. You cannot go to any market. You cannot enter one box. I go to East. You cannot enter box because you are a fool and I will not buy from you. No. Everybody is living normal, going to work, go to any office, go anywhere to find work, to find beg anybody they want to beg. Go to Amala. But we in the diaspora, I don't know why, because we have internet, we will see something on the news, we will just take it as if everything is on fire in that country. Because when somebody is speaking it, we will take it. Look at this thing, see the way it happened, man. You see, let me tell you, there's noise there, please. But let me tell you how this is started. You see, this Bini and Igbo saga, how did they start? So there was a platform. That platform, there was Yoruba there, Bini there, Igbo there in that platform. I was there.
Yeah, I've seen the platform. Sorry, go ahead.
I was listening that day. See, there was talking arguments. It was just argument. They start insulting themselves. You know, so after they start insulting themselves, the Igbo guy that came start calling those Benin people Ashewu. You understand? This is me and you. It's just like me and you now. We have a banter together several times. But that doesn't mean I become because your father, your mother. You understand? They now go cursing themselves. That anger, that anger, they were there for over more than 7 or 8 hours, batching themselves. They now turn it. The other one want to say something. You actually the people have this one. The other one has said the canoe. They now pour protein the canoe into it. They now start abusing in that canoe. The other day, those Benin people, they now went and go on TikTok. They now put on the canoe head and become like an animal. You understand? They now start insulting you that the canoe. You understand? Those Igbo now go again, go and put their TikTok group. They now start using Oba Benin. I don't know if you see that TikTok. That is how the thing started. You understand?
God.
That is how. So the Benin people now get more angry. So there is, the canoe. Why don't you assault them or look for somebody personal? So why you not go to? Because they know that is only what we pay the Benin when they go to. You understand? That is how the anger. Now that is what led to all this abaka, led to all these things. You understand? That is how it started.
Okay.
That is why I say we in the diaspora is the problem. Me and you, we are insulting ourselves. What would that cause me to go and go to my papa, my mama?
Okay. Let me come in. This is something very dear to me, okay? You know, all this economy, whether the people are suffering, yeah, it's all good, but in my own belief, I may be wrong. And I believe Nigeria will not progress unless we unite. You know, I say one Nigeria, as a proponent of one Nigeria. But if
the politicians are benefiting from it now.
It's my turn now, Niger man.
Sorry.
But if my people from Southeast say they want to go, there's a referendum and they give it to them. I mean, I'm from there because I'm an Igbo man first before I become a Nigerian. And I know that's applicable. I know you Edo people are proud of Edonian. So, which is good. But there's no kind of patriotism when it comes to Nigeria space. So where am I trying to go? Because what is going on right now is the genesis of what's going right now started way back. Nando kind of sputted that, bigotry and everything. That, that has been going on in that space. And where's Nando Kano right now? He's in jail. So that's what. Then I've never seen anything until about 2 years ago and after the election. That is when everything amplified. Who amplified this? Who started this? Because I'm not here to equal blame or whatever, but I have to go back to the genesis of recent, the APC. This is why I keep on saying APC. I don't want to make it general Yoruba. No, nobody's going to make me do that because that is utterly lie in my own opinion. I'm going to say APC. Whether the Lagosian part of APC, that's the Yoruba Lego part of APC is doing this. They are APC. So that's why I'm narrowing in between the APC and the Igbo. Let me just stick with that. I know Edo has come into that, but It hasn't. The Edo thing is not that it's not it's not that much problem. But as you eloquently illustrate here recently, it has not been blown out to that proportion. So the reason why I'm saying this, when this first started, you had. I'm not saying Igbo doesn't say it because all those stupid. There's some stupid Igbo who said Igbo created Lagos. All those are nonsense. Those are not helping. There are some Igbo that has put nonsense. For example, that man, whatever they call him, Eze, says he's going to bring not the kind of IPOB to come to Lagos. Where is he right now? He's still in jail. How many? Two. I'm not talking about the crime that what's in them committed, but I'm talking about the bigotry part of it. He's in jail right now. But what happened? Bayo Ononuga, the spokesman for Tinubu, has been spooning a lot of bigotry, like some of the statues have been speaking. He said Igbo is an essential trait to Yoruba people. The Oba said throw Igbo out of Lagoon. Even the even the this thing, what you call it, the wife of the president. You all know what she said, and people consider it to be banter. I don't be believing it. So everything that is happening, I'm putting it to Tinubu. The box up with Tinubu. Even what recently about Nonoga, which is representative of Tinubu, he can call it the presidency. I don't really care. He's a spokesman of Tinubu. So Tinubu is the one, that begin. We know what happened during MC Luomo or whatever, your people just came back. Mama Chukwudi, I'm talking about. We are not stupid. I mean, if people want to believe that, let them believe that at their own, peril. Because MC Luomo know what he said. So the reason why I'm making all this commentary, the genesis of this, is because of my main anger right now is this Abike. And you all know about Lagospedia. The name of the guy, the name of the guy has been pulled out. His name is Bolaji. And up to today, that guy has not even been invited. I'm trying to tell you the partiality of that. That guy, I don't care if there's any Igbo side that perpetuate this now. Put them and bring them to court and put them in jail. But it has already happened. So I will leave Nando Kano out of it. That's a different level. This guy, this Eze that is still in jail today. So that's the example that I'm going to use. Legopedia, nobody has caught that. That's a typical xenophobia.
But
Hold on, I'm coming now. That's a typical xenophobia that guy is with. The Uronu, the Lagos Uronu, they didn't just say what they said. They went far to South Africa. I don't know if anybody has seen that. They
yeah.
were telling this. They were telling the South Africa to remove the Igbos, to say the Igbos are devilish. They're the one that's causing trouble. They eat people. But the South Africans are not dummy because everything is in the internet, and they responded to them. You all don't come here and tell me we know we know you are from Southwest on Ogun State. We know what you all do on Ogun State. You all eat human being and all that kind of nonsense. And we know who your president is. This is the response from the South Africa. We know who your president is. He's a drug dealer. So after that, those people, they kept quiet. They never responded. So the point I'm trying to make, all these things, and I can give you several, and we talk about this, Amaka, what he said. Like I said, I totally condemn him. But I have about 3 instances here right now. I will give you this thing. I, I will give you their handle. One of them is Adekule, Kanyide Adekule, and what he said, Igbo should be terminated from Lagos. This happened on Wednesday, 5/18/2023. Igbo should be headed. They should be, they should go back to where they come from. They should be exterminated. They shouldn't be a human being. I have another handle at DBG Olatunde, and I have his S. He made the same commentary. I have a lot of them, and then I have a lot of Igbos that has spoon the same nonsense. So my point I'm trying to make, why this injustice in terms of implementing justice? Why ABC he can only go one-sided? Why not? Why we haven't seen the same punishment? Or and to the extent that the government, the Nigerian government, I think the Ministry of whatever is called in Nigeria has to write the Canadian. How come? Because he just came, Tinubu condemn it during his address. I don't believe in talking. I believe in doing something. Sowolu has condemned it. What is condemn has to do? If Obi come and condemn whatever is the start is speaking bigotry, it doesn't do any good for me. I want action. Now
But
they have taken action to some of these things. Why not other people that have perpetuated the same thing?
okay, wait.
That's where I'm
Yeah,
very much concerned.
yeah. I understand you, but one of the things, calm down, calm down. You don't know to go hunger. If you get anger, all of us, we
No,
are
no,
not
no,
going
no,
to
no.
go anywhere.
Nah,
You know, now don't
I'm
let
sorry.
us.
It's just the way my voice.
One thing I
It's
want to
just
be
the way my
saying.
voice do. I'm
I
not
know, I know.
antagonism. I'm not.
We can't cure tribalism with tribalism. That is kind of possible. You understand? If you look at the Yika grandson, when he said that thing, said Bible, this and that, you see, you know where he ended. You understand?
I know about the
So,
history.
so we cannot use that one. Those in diaspora
No,
that
those
don't,
one I gave you it's not the one I'm talking about. Go ahead.
yeah. If you look at Lagospedia now, that Lagospedia, if you see that one say hashtag Igbo must go. He's not a government, it's not anything. He didn't say go and buy Igbo. He didn't say go and do anything. That is normal that is normal hashtag on his own. No, he's not representing anybody. And the governor come out, he's not representing them. The president during his speech, he condemned it. That one is so we didn't even see that one again. That never exists again. That is just normal fallacy between them. I cannot take that kind of something serious, you understand? But when you say buy, people must go. That is not the number one. When he said that thing, when people were reacting, I was just laughing. I said, I even have a banter with one of my friends. I said, what are you normal? The constitution, the constitution answer to that person, a faceless somebody don't even know. The constitution answer to him? The constitution give you the right to say, can one person just stay, one legal, look at the picture. I saw the picture of the second day. I have to, one legal guy, that never even chop self, never teach about like 10 naira. Is this one that want to say Igbo must go? So why you sometimes you provoke? The problem I still have with my brother is artists. They provoke too much for everything. It's not everybody you have to be answered. You know, the provocation, let me just say one thing, man of pressure. Unless, you see, all these things, when I say is I belong, you see, when you know the Kanu started this thing, many people never say anything. But it's just like majority of the time, I say the truth to you, they are giving back the energy, but in the wrong way. That is what I don't like. That is what I don't like. That is why before, I always say, if I want to talk about them, when I teach them, I will say, but you begin to have grudges against me. Like, if I'm attacking, but that's why I have to stop. I said, no, I don't want to generate. All my friends we are doing business for is more than 30 years. All are Igbo. In about 7 countries, I only travel to this abroad. They're Igbo for 30 years. Even 3 just left my house today. That is why I didn't join you on time. They come on, you understand? So even their marriage, I've been to something more than 4-10 times with them for marriage. So I don't know why all this thing. Me, I didn't see all this thing. Maybe sometimes I just miss I just can say, wow, all this tribal bigotry I learned it from my damage. Honestly, I swear to God, I've never understand this thing all my life. Right from what it's from there I begin to learn, because when I was looking at that one of the kind of that time, you abuse everybody, you abuse it. People are just giving back those energy, but they are putting it in the wrong way. They are not facing the right people. That is why when they now say people now say, it's Igbo. They drag Igbo to inside. But if you try to demarcate it, differentiate it, say, no, this is not Igbo. This is this wing. Everybody, this is a fashion on their own. Even if we hear one on our Anese, if they want to talk, I have listened to one, he only said the rascality of Igbo. He never said they are Igbo. That is the way he even describe the hypo. He can't even measure their name. I don't see any permanent people even measure their name, the hypo. You know, sir? It was all those are the criminal people those are the one perpetrating all these things. You understand? So the problem we have, that is what I have to tell you the way it started. I cannot say it started with Igbo. Maybe Igbo just wake up one day, they just go and put up this thing. I'm so angry because they abused my mobile. But when I talk to my friend, I said, no, this thing, see the way it started. They were abusing each other. You understand? The other one not drawing down the Kano matter, called the airport. That is why this guy now, you have to go this way. I said, you should have go that way. That's only my anger with them. You understand? Not that maybe the Igbo just sit down, they just want to put about this thing. Amaka on his own is on his own. And majority of Igbo, if you look at all their handle, even on Anese by themselves, they release a press statement. Say no, it's on that person doesn't represent the Igbo. You understand? That is the way they said it. You know, very far. They didn't even wait. Maybe after 1 month or 2 months, or instantly the second day they release a press statement. That is it. All these things, we by ourselves. That is why sometimes now I've said it. I don't want to be going to platform again. Any platform, people are not bringing solution. I don't want to be going there. Every I just stay listening. Maybe if I see what I don't want to listen, I'll just off it and put something else. Because you go there after we don't have anything to say, we start insulting ourselves. We start saying you are this one better than you, are not better than you. Majority of all these things, they start many years, more than 12 years. You have been there. But people are just now, giving back the energy in a bad way, and nobody want to look at the beginning. But and the federal government that you are saying that should talk, and they should state governor, they can never do it man of prestige, because why? It benefit them. It benefit. That is why I come for when I came, I was looking for that because I was listening to Rational Man. Because what he say, you see what and people say, nobody even say no, don't say that. Why are you bringing this kind of thing? People are doing election. The next thing you say because they want to subvert Igbo. When did that one start in Edo State? You want to bring that rhetoric of Lagos Igbo must not vote. You want to who have that power in Edo State? Who have that power that will say Igbo must not vote? Nobody do that in Edo State. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. My phone flat in Benin is Igbo man that hold it, that rent it for. For many years, he have been there, using it to do school. Oh, my father compound, majority of my father will rent it to Igbo. I don't know. I don't even see where one day these people have problem with them. I don't see, even my brother. Is this thing I hear hype up the insult people? That's the only when I begin to understand who are these people. That's why even I want to accuse them. I use the IPOB. No matter how you want to drag me, you hate people. I will say, I see keep on repeating myself, no IPOB. Because I know the people are my friends. The people I know, the people I stay with, the people I've traveled with. If I go to Swiss, the people I stay in their house, the people I never see them doing all these things, insulting people or fighting me one day. You understand? So that is my own. We have to understand and look people in the way. And these people are bringing the energy back, but it's bad. And the government is not going to. But we should try and not go be going with anger if we want to settle. Because I've realized what we cannot cure tribalism with tribalism. We that understand, that know the rhetoric, we have to try and be going and not let people be dragging into sentiment. But sometimes you want to say, okay, let's put peace there. No, this thing like this, they will say, no, you are APC, you are been bought, because you just wanted to make the thing to have some peace and have a leverage ground so that no anger. But people will just want to drag you. You are be paid, you are a stool, you are APC member. No, this is not the way. This is not the way. We cannot be carrying tribalism with tribalism now. One person,
All
please.
right. Let me come in, and before I proceed, I'm going to first start this. You and I had
Okay.
a conversation before, and I was one of the people that was a harsh critic of you. Sometimes we
Mhm.
get out of emotion, you know.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm never the kind of person that even bear grudge, not even a minute, that even stem from my family. You been married, you know how women are. If you have a disagreement with them, they will
Yeah.
get mad. They want to they want to put you what they consider to be a timeout for a few hours or minutes. You know, so when I first got married, me and my wife, she does that, and I be crying because I never liked to bear grudge. Of course, we make
Gossip,
up
yeah.
before we go to bed. But I've never. I hate bearing that grudge. It doesn't last more than 5 minutes or so. But right, since that I've been, like I said, I've been married for 22 years. So we've been in a better place from that. So that's get to the point I'm trying to make is about you because of what I said. I've said something unflattering about you. Yeah, I will admit. Some of them may be out of emotion. Some of them may how I feel, and some of them may still be how I feel right now. So having said that, I like to have a conversation, even at all I disagree with people. I like to have a conversation with rational people who are informed. And I know you're one of them. I may completely disagree with you, and I'm gonna give example. I am a progressive, a called, a called Democrat, and I like to have conversation. I don't like to have a conversation with somebody. Me and the person agree. It doesn't please me. I like to have differences. So that's why I went to I went to that platform to have a debate about somebody who's a somebody else who's a Republican, and the dialogue went pretty good. But so having said that, you have stated exactly what you said right now. And I want us to continue this relationship in an amicable way. But I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to say completely disagree with you. I partially disagree with you. Because why am I saying this?
Correct,
Because it seemed like your summation was kind of you partially more blame on the Igbo from this genesis of
No,
this.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
Make
no,
it not
no,
interject
no.
now. I'm giving you a
No,
specific
no, no,
conversation
no,
from
no, no,
Philippines.
no, no, wait, man
Hold
of
on,
peace, no, no, no. No,
hold
your
on, let me
platform,
now.
no. See what,
I'm
see,
just talking
no,
about
no.
how I see it.
Wait, now,
Your
I
last submission.
understand. We continue, please, please, please,
So
don't be
the reason
annoyed. Don't be annoyed.
let me give you the reason why I say that.
Okay.
Because you brought that Amaka story, which is why, right? And you put it to the one of we consider to be bigotry. But in my own opinion, it's more than bigotry. It's xenophobia. It's just like South Africa said, Nigerians must go, burning their stuff. So I consider it to be xenophobia because the guy, Legopedia, gave a certain date on the 20th till on the 30th, but that never come to fruition. That's when that's going to commence.
So, man
Wait,
of
wait,
peace,
wait a minute.
wait.
He may,
So if
he
I
may be
tell you that
rambling.
man of peace
Hold
must not
on.
come to this platform, you
Let
don't
me
because
finish
of.
now.
Mhm.
He may be rambling or whatever you call it. You can call it banter, but I don't look at it as banter. But you say something about Amaka, you put it a different pedigree, like it's worse than what this person do. Okay, I give that to you. It's worse than when you say prying person. I'm making a very xenophobic commentary, in my own opinion. You can call it bigotry. Maybe that one is second, let's say that one is B on your own, worst, bad level B. And you're giving that Amaka A, which is worse, you know, which is worst part of it. And I'm gonna give you an example that's equally on both sides. And I have my information because when I say something, I have my fact. I just don't make up things. I'm gonna give you his name, Adebiyi Olatunji, and I give you the reason for you to go verify. He wrote, "We are expecting our wars of all Igbo in Abuja, Lagos, Kaduna. We will kill them all, before we progress to that your land, Igbo. My wife is from Imo. I will kill her first. Mumu
Nah,
people.
you buy you. Nah, this is not. I'm not following
Okay,
you
okay, I'm
detail.
sorry. I will buy her, or I will delete her, Mumu people. So tell
I
me
read it.
how this.
I have the tweets.
Tell me how this one. No, this one is not the this is Adebiji or Latunde. This was recently on the
Yeah,
X
I have it.
handle.
I have it. I have it. I have
Okay,
what you're
tell
saying.
me
I have it.
how. When because you put the Amaka to be on a different level, you give Amaka the A, which is worse. Tell
Yes.
me how that one is different from this. Forget
Okay
about
now.
Legopedia.
Okay now. Wait. God bless you. See, you want in a man of it. That is why I say you cannot cure tribalism with tribalism. See what you have to do. What happened in Amaka? Amaka said he want to use the South Africa to buy some part of a compatriots of in Nigeria. Be in their
Okay.
work, it's going to work. He will put it in their work the next day. You understand? What did the people do? They reported out to the authority, why? Let me ask you one thing, man of prestige. Why, as you see these tweets, if you know you really mean well, why can't you take this thing and forward it and take to a lawyer and let them sue this guy? They will not pick him.
You talking
So
about the one I
let's
just you talking about the S handle I have here?
Huh? I don't know.
Nigerman,
I don't hear. Wait, I
Nigerman.
don't hear. Wait, please. I don't hear what please. I don't know. I don't hear what man of prestige say. What do you say, man of prestige?
What did he say? What are you asking me? What the one that I just read you from Adebiyi at Olatunji? Why couldn't I take it to the government? Is that the one you say?
Not the government, not the authority now.
Okay, why can't I take it to the authority?
Which
It's in
What did they
authority?
Nigerian
do to?
space. Wait a minute. Everybody
In,
in Nigeria, a lot of people in Nigeria know about this space. I didn't just come up and make it. I saw it in the Nigerian space.
no, I'm telling you about Abaka. You don't see Abaka now. You see the Nigeria in the Canada.
Uh-huh.
All of them, they come together. They not take it. They not report it to the authority.
People have reported the logopedian to the authority. People have reported this one, I tell you, but my issue is not even the people reporting it. They did right by reporting it. It's the biasness of BK. Why has she not been able
Well,
to teach her?
Abika is this thing now. Man of prestige. Abika is controlling diaspora. It's not controlling Nigeria now. Don't you understand?
Oh, it doesn't
It's
matter.
Nigeria Diaspora
Okay,
Commission.
okay. If you're gonna go there, why did the people, the Lagos, why did the government decided to write Canadians? When this person I just give you the S handle is in Nigeria,
Oh
why
my
can't they
God.
write and
Man
try
of
to
prestige.
push it?
Go and read that. Go and read what the House of Rep. That is Chairman
Oh my God.
Committee of Diaspora. Chairman Committee of Diaspora. That is the people that write this
No,
is
no.
so.
Okay. Let's assume it's the people that write it. She's a Nigerian.
It's
But
not
why not
Tinubu.
why not give equal justice to this handle? Forget about the xenophobia one we're talking about. We're talking about why, which is the same level. And I read it to you again. Chukuma, you there. Listen to this. This is Adebi. If you didn't listen, Adebi Olatuji. We
Mm.
are expecting our worst of all Igbo in Abuja, Lagos, Kaduna, Ibadan. We will kill them all before we progress
That is
before
what
we
I'm
progress
saying.
to
Now,
that
man of
of
faith.
your
You see, and it's
to that
very,
of
it's
your
very,
land.
yeah,
My
now,
wife is from Imo. I will
no.
kill her first.
Man of faith, you see, I understand. Don't say it again.
Mutepo.
I've heard it. I've heard it.
Okay, tell me
I have
how
the
that
video.
is not
See, let me
equal to
tell you one thing, man
Amaka.
of faith. You see, the problem you are, you see, you want me to say something that will pain you. We cannot live like that. Take
But
that
how you
tweet.
say I want something that
Take
will
that
pay me?
tweet. Wait,
The
no.
Amaka stuff is paying you.
Wait,
It's paying a lot of
no, it's
Nigeria.
not paying
It's
me.
paying the
Wait,
Southwest.
now.
So
You see
why?
now,
Why is
man
he
of
not
faith,
going to pay
if
me?
me and you they talk, you not gonna let person talk one. That be problem with the
Man,
rest of us.
yeah, go ahead and
Don't
talk.
go emotion. Wait, me and you we are having discussion. We are not fighting each other now. Wait, see
Nadia man, forget about my voice. Believe me, you the last person.
okay, okay,
I'm not fighting. I want us to
okay.
have a
I'm telling
continuation
you. So
conversation.
I'm telling you. I say when the that Amaka is Nigeria in diaspora that reported her to Abike because Abike control diaspora. I say this one you are saying. You say it's in Nigeria. Why can't you report this thing? Go to report this thing to Nigeria authority, the police now.
And I'm telling you, I have three of
No,
them here. It has been
no.
reported. You want me to
What do
read you
they
another
do
one?
about
The
MC?
other one
What
is
do they do about MC
Jakunle,
Oluomo?
and I'm gonna give you the handle at Jakunle 77. Put it and read it. That one is the second one. You know, they say well, we will start burning Igbo property. You
Hey,
know, Igbo.
are you listening to me or no?
But you're making a false equivalent, which I don't agree. You asked
No,
me.
okay,
Wait a minute. You
wait.
asked me
Okay,
that
the
one
person
was
wait, 1 minute. This tweet, are they in diaspora or are they in Nigeria?
one of them is in Diaspora. The
Okay.
third one I was about to read
Now I'm
you.
understanding. Oh, sorry. I thought that Nigeria was saying Nigeria.
Ajekunle
Sorry.
Kunle, you know,
Okay, yeah, I'm getting you now.
Jakunle
Now I
at
understand you.
Jakunle 77. Go,
Yeah, I
you
understand
make
you.
something. I have to give you
Now,
the
yeah.
data.
I understand you
That
now,
one
yeah.
is in Diaspora. So my question is that it's not
Mm.
about you or believe me what I'm saying. Why can't this what can this BC has not? And I give you a lot of instances that the lady is biased. And I've given you a lot of instances where a lot of Igbos, you know, maybe arrested in Malaysia and all that kind of places. She said the people from that particular extraction are, you know, are defaming the image of Nigeria. And I give you an instance of two things that just happened recently. The four people of the marriage scam. You know about it, and I can give you the name. You probably wait
Okay.
a minute.
Wait
You
now.
have the name. And I told you the one that just happened in New York yesterday. Why she didn't make it equal that Nigeria had go and look at what she said. That Nigeria are defaming the image of Nigeria. Why said people in particular region are defaming? Why not make it equal? That is the issue
Man
I
of
have.
we are talking about pie here. We are talking about pie. How can somebody threaten a whole ethnic group life? That's what we are talking. The person you talk say, did he say want to buy one tribe? What are
Okay,
you
if you're
talking?
gonna
Somebody
make it
say he
that way,
must go.
how
How can
about
somebody
the
say Asadibo
Adebiyi I
must
just
go?
told you Olatunde that says he's gonna kill Igbo, he's gonna kill his wife
That is what
first.
I'm telling you now. Why can't you report? Don't
And
you
I'm
have that?
telling you that it has been reported in Nigeria. The government, the
Okay.
APC doesn't want to do anything. How many times am I gonna tell you?
No,
It has been reported. People in Earth are giving this information that they are reported to the government. I keep on telling you because they are making the difference that this one
no,
is worse than this one. But I'm
no,
giving
no,
you
no,
the
no,
one
no,
that
no, no, no.
I'm
I'm
giving
not
you the
making
one that
different.
is.
No,
Wait
see,
a
wait,
minute.
nah.
No,
You.
let's
That's
leave
why
it
you're
like
not
that.
getting me.
Let's leave it like
Wait.
that. The
Let me put
xenophobia
myself
is
right first. Wait. Man of
that
faith,
the
wait.
xenophobia is less
Wait
than.
first now. Cool down. Wait, let me put myself right. My understanding before, from beginning,
Mhm.
while I was arguing with you, I thought you said that person that you are writing his tweet is in Nigeria. That's why I was
No,
saying it. I don't know it was in diaspora before you now clarify me
I
in
told you the
diaspora.
one I first told you was in Nigeria. Then I'm giving you the second one, the Adebiji Olatide is in Nigeria. I mean, it's in Diaspora. Then the Jakunle Jack 77 is in Diaspora. This one is in Canada. You know, the last one I read for you is from Canada. The first one I read from me is from USA. Actually, they have been able to fish out where he's living. He's living Maryland. So I'm not just making things
And
up. That's
they are fish
my
out.
issue. If you're gonna fish Amaka up, If the Canada people can put her to jail for the rest of her life, let them do. They visit these two and let's see what the consequence of that country is. This is my problem. I'm not the one say why I haven't reported to the authority in Dafra. It has been reported, but she was silenced on that.
But
That
man
is
of
the issue
prestige,
I have with her.
man of prestige. Let me. I know. I don't understand what you are saying. You are right. You understand. It's like there is bias there. That is what you're trying to tell me, which is
That
true.
is my only issue.
Uh-huh.
It's not about.
But
It's not about
you,
who. It's not
yeah,
about who is
but
worse
yeah, but
about the xenophobic.
you by yourself. Eh? Do you know you can do something and make that guy pay for what he's doing? And use it to show example. You know by yourself that you
I
by
know I can
yourself
do something, but
you can sue that. You can
with
take
this
that thing to the
example,
authority, to police, and sue that person, and they will fish him out.
let me
That is
hold
where
on.
the American grandson was doing.
Hold on. That's where you're a little bit wrong. I can do something or report it, but I don't have that much. You know, let me find the word to use. I don't have that much influence by somebody in authority like Abike reporting it. The government of that country. This is we are in Western world. If somebody
The
of that,
Western world. We are
if
not
that
talking
somebody in
about
that
Nigeria.
authority, if that
And
somebody in that
in
authority
Western world,
no.
they don't need
Unless something,
authority.
wait a minute. Unless something pertaining to Western, yeah, let's assume somebody live in California and say something that was very derogatory. Yeah, I can report it. Believe me, the government will take it up. But if I have something that pertaining to an external country, and I bring it to the government here
Yeah.
without an authority person in Nigeria like Abike, who has a portfolio reporting it, they won't take my word because there's many people are reportation. Do you think the Western care about what he
No,
say?
but
The Western don't care about what he say. Unless somebody in authority.
man of procedure. Adeyinka grandson, his citizen here that reported out. They come together and reported that. Sorry. Do you know? It's not federal government, it's not diaspora. It's not Nigeria in diaspora commission. No. It's the
Yeah,
citizens in
I
UK
know about that.
that take
I know
him
about
to
that
court.
one. It
Take him
takes
to
a lot.
court.
It didn't just take it didn't just take more than the Southeastern. It take both the Southwest and
Yeah.
people from Edo that reported her. I mean reported him. That's why he went to jail. I think he's out right now. But that's not even my problem. My only problem is I can do that right now, but I don't think it's
But you
I
are
don't think
sitting
it's going to
there,
garner any momentum. My only problem is this Abike injustice,
man.
biasness. That
No,
is my
it's
only
injustice.
issue.
Yeah, me and you agree on that 100% because you have made me to understand. But you are asking me. I'm not Nigeria Commission diaspora. Now. You are asking me to give them.
No, no, that man,
It's like you're
don't mislead
reporting
me.
to
I
me.
don't have any. It's not about you. It's not about you.
Mm,
Believe me, okay?
mm,
I've just
mm.
said your summation. I differ from it. I differ from it with understanding of your own point of view. Which I'm not going to come here and castigate. I respect your point of view, but I just have to. Will it be good if I say something that you have different opinion? You're not going to counter me. You're doing
Yeah,
yourself a
no,
disservice.
yeah, yeah.
You're doing yourself a disservice.
Mm. No.
I'm
My
amicable to
first
disagree
submission.
with you. So that's
Yeah,
why we're having this
My
conversation.
first submission. The first one you asked me is the what happened. What what happened between the Igbo Yoruba and the Edo and the Igbo? You understand? That's why I try to tell you that no, this thing didn't start for Amaka direct, but just that Amaka now go to Pai. That is when he own over. You understand? Over blotted. That see how the thing started. I didn't even tell you. See, I have to tell you from beginning. Say the way it started, all of them, but 3 of them was in that platform. Yeah. They were all talking, insulting
Yeah,
themselves.
I didn't even know. You see, this is why we have a conversation. You learn.
Mm,
I didn't even know there was a section that the Igbo, the Yoruba, the Edo was having a conversation before that spill
mm.
over to bigotry and some other things. Then
Yeah,
everybody went to their own. Everybody went to their
to
everybody
their
went to their
platform.
own
Yeah.
echo chamber and start
Uh-huh.
talking. Maybe
I
some
thought of
people, like you said, the Igbos took it to a different level. Yeah, I'm not diminishing what you said about that. You know. So in a final point, I'm saying my problem in this what is going on right now is this the way Abike handle it or is still handling it. That is my
uh,
main issue.
you advocate now. Let all of us bring signature now. So we remove our Bikeda bill now. So we write to our subsidiates
You
so that
know
we
what?
remove it.
You know what? Sometimes I say I don't care about Nigeria.
Do you think it's a lie? If we have 2,000
I'm
votes
only
now, we
gonna
see.
come here and make noise. I
No,
don't
no,
feel
no,
that my
no.
opinion is
You
gonna
care
make any
about you
difference.
care about it. No, you care about your people. And everybody care, but we
Yeah,
have
but I
to be.
don't think my
But you
opinion.
don't want
Yeah,
you
I
don't
don't
want to
think I
man of
don't think
person.
my
See,
opinion is gonna
see,
make
want
difference
you don't
because the
want
leader is
man of
very
person. Man of person.
autocrat. They
Yeah,
don't.
man of prestige. Man of prestige.
Yes.
See, let me tell you one thing. You see why sometimes even when I differ with you, I argue with you, why I still like always to listen to you. You understand? Let me just tell you the truth. Because anytime you are talking about issue, you don't always make it you don't make it region. You always try to make it like it's the problem of everybody. You always go to the other side. It doesn't make let me just be go how did they call it? Go centric, maybe let my people, let my people, let my people, let me just talk about my so you see the way you have to make the Yoruba case, you have to make you have to make that is the way we're supposed to be laying our problem in Nigeria, because if you make it one side center, it will not become you are tribalistic, you're only thinking about your own, you're only self-center. But we have to know this thing is spread around Nigeria. All these things people are saying, well, the problem I'm just having in those Nigeria, why some people just want to believe that it's only Igbo that is screaming, sorry to say, I'm sorry, I don't know, maybe the way, maybe it's only Igbo that is doing those kind of things, which we know. Even there is no tribe that they will bring, or there is no state or no tribe, ethnic group that will bring that there is no part of it. If they say this one is more than this one here, some people are good in prostitution, some part are not prostitution in Nigeria. Some part are good in Omila. I don't know, you understand what is Omila, not to mention the name. Some part are not it. Some part are good in Fulani Express, some part are not it. Everybody have different. Me and you, we cannot think the same thing. Me and you, we are not doing the same thing. Even if we are doing the same business, one must be superior than one. You understand? You may be importer, me I may be a retailer. You understand? Even if we are two of us are importer, you may be having 10 container, maybe I'm having 6 container. We cannot have the same 10 container. You understand? So that is the way we are trying to look at. People should stop. My own, if we the diaspora now have 12 hours, there's nobody in Nigeria that want to buy. Let me tell you the truth. Maybe I don't know where there's nobody in Nigeria that want to buy 500 naira, 500 naira airtime and load it, that will not take you more than 5 or 10, 2 hours, that will not come here, log in here, and be talking rubbish. They don't even, all these things we are talking, they don't even know. Majority of people don't even know in Nigeria. It's only those one who come to this our platform with diaspora. We are the problem of Nigeria. We are the one causes, I don't know why we are causing tribalism. Eh? We marry. We marry different. My family now. So my brother, the same father, the same mother. So marry Ibu. So marry Yoruba. So marry Ibibu. So marry. So if we not say this or this, we are saying where are we going? We that are already in Nigeria. We have us. We are spread all over Nigeria. Sometimes all these things we are saying doesn't make sense to us. And we the diaspora, I don't know why our brain is. Where maybe our brain is so damaged, or is the weather? I don't know. Only we are the one pushing all this tribe or something. MC almost say something, we come here. People in Nigeria, they are moving on, they don't even understand. People in doing market, in the market, people are buying something from Europe, are buying from outside of there. They don't even know if MC almost say anything. They know it's election. Market has been born since I was born in every election. Those state market will born before this election. And I small remember maybe before only this one. I don't know why market have not born now. You understand? All over the states, it's already been like that. I don't know why we just take one, people just turn it to something else. Sometimes we the diaspora, we have to be trying to be making them to understand. No, it's not, but we will just gather here, we start causing more division, causing more division. All the old tribe in Nigeria, tell me one tribe that will say they are 100%. None. But
Okay,
people
okay.
not to generalize.
I'm glad Foley is here and he's gonna jump to the conversation. Foley, just give me a minute to finish this. Then you come in, please. I will like your opinion. So, having said that, you made a comment about what you said earlier, which I completely agree. We are all one Nigeria. Nigeria man, when
Yeah.
God decided to put in your mother's body, did God said I'm gonna put I'm gonna put you in Edo State? Does your God know about Edo? But God, and the only thing God knows, your mother reside in Edo State, because when God is creating us, or I don't know if you believe in God, He doesn't say this person is gonna be here, this person is gonna be here. We are all the same person. we happen to be in a different place. Let me use, I'm not going to say Igbo, different place. Because of the place you are located, you become that kind of tribe. That automatically give you that kind of tribal formation, Edo or whatever, That's where God put you. We are the same person. This is why I'm very passionate when you come to this bigotry or dogmatism in Nigeria. That's even more paramount to me than people are dying or whatever, because I'm just afraid. I don't mean to be pessimistic. This may lead. I know it's a social media this thing going on right now, but I'm afraid that it might degenerate to kind of cleansing of different tribe. That's where I'm then.
Maybe,
Then my hold on.
maybe
My
maybe we
final
do one
submission
more
before
revolution now.
hold on before Foley coming. There's a comment he made about that how I behave. I always speak for for every tribe. Yes, I have to be like that. If I don't be like that, I'm not speaking true to myself. This is who I am. I'm not going to speak true to myself if I don't behave like that, because I'm not going to go to any platform and stop. Okay, let's go to Dr. Damage, which you probably have about 60% Igbo, right?
Mm.
Then I will start pandering to them. I'll be dying. I'll be lying to myself. I mean, in my own opinion, I don't think God is going to forgive me for that. I'm not trying to be religious, because I go to church, but I'm not that religious, but I believe in God. I don't think God is going to forgive me if I do that, because I'm
Yeah.
not speaking. I'm not speaking true to myself. So I must
Mm.
say it how it is, whether you like it or not. I must say how it is. If you don't like it, that's your own prerogative. So that's how I see life. But anyway, welcome, Foley.
Foley, Foley can call me now. Foley, tell us the next level. When are we protesting? Foley, Foley not there.
I don't know. He's here, so I don't know what's going on. Wait a minute,
What
Naja
do you,
man.
how do you accolades we give to you? You gave Foley.
Naja man, are they actually going to protest on the October, whatever it is,
They are
next month?
protesting. They say they are protesting. I watch him
Are you
on
are
TikTok
you serious?
on the first. Mm. He
Oh
says it's
no,
not.
Foley,
Things
is
are
that
not.
serious?
What happened now? Foley is not talking.
How
No,
can
it's
you
for you.
how can
Not
you
joke.
protest when they were there for they were there for
Not,
New Jersey?
don't say that one. No. Don't let Foley angry with you.
But they there for New Jersey now.
No. They will tell you that one is not the issue.
How can you be an autopilot leader? No, I'm not here to bash you with it, but I'm trying to call it how I see
You
it.
collect to that from there.
That's okay. Foley can bash me. I have a tough skin.
Don't worry, say that is not the issue. It doesn't mean he's not there. He's not. I watched the interview. No problem. No. This one I
Please,
so worry.
Foley, come in, please, my brother. We want to hear from you.
What is happening? Why is he not talking?
Now, Nigeria now. Come on,
Foley
Naja
on
man.
mute. He's even muted. On mute. Maybe it's busy.
Right, I can hear you.
I will
Nice to
call you
have
your
you,
name.
Foley. Welcome,
Good evening,
Foley.
good evening, everyone. Good evening, my brother.
How's life? Good
Yeah,
evening.
thank God. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Give us your condition now. What's going
In
on? What's the update?
Nigeria, although you are a big man, you are the 1%. You are the 1%.
I'm not a big man, just a Nigerian. I was on the street as well, looking for what to eat.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
You can still subscribe now. At those days, they cannot subscribe for DSTV again. You are still subscribing. You are a big man, oh.
Subscription get level now. you don't even know whether I'm even sharing somebody's data to do what I'm doing now.
Madam President, are you hearing?
Sorry, what did he say?
No, we are bashing that man. I said that the people who doesn't have money to subscribe, they are not subscribing anymore. People are bashing us, me and okay, say why? And that is what he's telling you now. They're calling it on ground. He's telling you to know that that man was right. That APC guy. Polly, give us a contribution now. What is going on? Are the protests still coming?
I think there is another one coming for October 1st.
That's what Madam President said you should give him more dates. You want to know?
Updates on in what sense? I don't understand.
Well, okay, my first question is to you. How is your principal in New
Mm.
Jersey going to study as an autopilot leader? I'm engineering something going on in Nigeria. Can you give me the reason why and why? How?
Mm. Mr. Man of
Naja,
Prestige.
yes, sir, I'm listening.
Okay. We all know if you are talking about someone trying his best, if I should advise him, I will even advise him to even leave Nigeria alone. I'm telling you, that man have done enough. He has tried, he has put all the best in place to make sure he got things right. But fortunately, people who supposed to even support him, who are on the high side, who are the one uh, castigating his efforts. They were the one trying to talk down on him. So that someone is in abroad and is speaking for his people at home. Does that mean he has committed any crime? Do you want him to be there and keep quiet and allow things to be going wrong? So you can be anywhere and lend your voice to the people to hear from you, to hear, to know. I think Chowore is here to educate Nigerians. He started this journey since 2017 in our political space. You know, in 2017, when he actually started, he said, anytime the Nigerian need a change, he said, I'm always involved since I've realized myself. He said, during the anti-swap riots, when these IMF things I want to started, Chowore was part of people that kicked against it. But people did not listen then. They allowed that to happen. And result is what we are seeing today. When the military were ruling, and Nigeria need people to fight against military people, Chowore was there on the street fighting. When our media were nowhere to be found, when they were backing up our politicians, Chowore created media to fight for us. When our political space is having issue again, there are people that we call democracy are no more they are no more practicing democracy. He come in again and he's doing what he think he needs to do. And since that 2017, that Chowore has get involved in the political space of Nigeria. We are getting ourselves, people are waking up every day. Chowore emergency was one that actually gave birth to obedience last election, if anybody like it or not. So if somebody is standing for something that right all the time throughout his life, and yet people are not appreciating it, I don't know what else they want him to do. But to me, being in abroad and doing anything, speaking for your people, I think anybody that travel to anybody, someone, if it's someone that, if it's some other people that travel out, they will just be enjoying their life and be doing whatever they need to do with themselves, with their family over there. But him, he's still using his time, using his data, using his voices to speak against what is happening in the country that is not right. And yet, we don't appreciate that. I told more, but I don't know the time that we are going to be wise. But I pray one day we will be wise. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, thank you. But one man person he said is asking you. He said he should have been in Nigeria better. Be the forefront. That is what he's trying to
He,
ask.
he, he has been in Nigeria since 2017 for 5 years. Are you aware that Showore could not see his family? If someone now travel to go and see his family within 2-3 months, and yet you don't appreciate that, this guy has been around since 2017. He has been destroyed. As in, these people want to destroy his life. They want to destroy his family. Let's thank God that that guy have a solid family. His family will have collapsed with what we have done to that guy. So if someone is being released and he decides to go and see his family, and he has not spent more than 2-3 months there, and you guys are actually saying that he's supposed to be in Nigeria, you are not helping the situation. You are not even appreciating what he's doing.
No, we
He
have
has
think
been
for,
around.
I think Foley, Nadiaman, I think Foley answered my question, and he gave me the reason when I said, staying over there being an autopilot. I think he said, and he made a comment about seeing his family and everything because of what they have done to him, and he believed that he can mobilize, and lead a movement by being an abroad. You don't have to be there to do it. So that's pretty much answer me what I want. Do I agree or don't agree? That's my own opinion. I mean, I don't agree, but that's fully opinion, and I respect that. I mean, people have done it, but in Nigerian space, it's not possible. But it's just my opinion. Okay. Yeah.
That's
And,
true.
and, and, and there is a program that happened today in Abuja. And I can categorically tell you, all those boys that you see speaking on that program today, letting their voice, talking to Nigerians, all those boys are Showore's boys, that Showore group. Those boys today, they are representing, even without Showore, any battle that you think you are the only one that will fight, and you don't groom people to represent you, you will never see the end of the battle. Well,
But there's
I even love what he's doing now. He's trying to test water with those guys. Those guys are the one that organize the end bad governance protest, and they succeeded. So if Showore is no more alive today, I think some people can still do something about this country. Some sleeping dogs are waking up already. I think that's what Showore is trying to do. He's trying to test water with those boys and see what they can actually do with their life. Today we're having protests in Ibadan, in base of Ibadan, because of high schools,
I think that is
high school
since
fees.
2 days ago now.
So all those things, all those boys, all those things that is happening today, all those people speaking against the government today, Showore was the reason why everybody is now seeing what they need to do. Even what we call democracy, Showore only came to expose them that we don't have democracy. We have not been electing leaders. That these people have been choosing themselves for us. And before he's arrived, nobody actually see that part until he came in and he started saying about it. And obedience come up, and the later you see what they have done to obedience. And I think these guys has been justified. The time and everything has actually proven right.
Foley, but there's something you said from the beginning. Are you trying to say that obedient are so worry follower before? Or
No, that is not what I mean. In the history of any country, there must be a dark time, dark movement for them. And somebody has to come and show them the light. So in 2019, after the election, when Showore say that Nigeria democracy are not what we call democracy, he actually see it as a system captured. And that's why he called for revolution in 2019. And he was arrested. He was detained for almost 5 months. And he was
Okay. Let me ask you something.
All right.
All this energy that Showore using, doing protest, doing all these things. Because no matter how your policy, or the politician is said you want to take Nigeria to Eldorado, without it doesn't have that power to be there. There's no way you go to implement and there's no way you go to change the country. Because if you are waiting, they should come and scrap constitution, they should do this one. That's what those people there, they are benefiting it. All the elite in Nigeria are benefiting it. All the old tribe in Nigeria elite are benefiting it. I don't think they're going to answer to nobody. One thing, why is he not using all this energy? As is all these people telling them, go to National Assembly, let's give a rules. This is our demand. They should change the electoral act and mobilize them to having them as a solid base for election and win, so they can change the Nigeria for us. Because all these fighting, doing protests here and there, and all these people, they have still protest. They are the father of protests. They know all these things gonna go to work. And majority of the civil society we have in Nigeria today, you see all of them.
My brother,
Hold on.
let me
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
we can hear
Okay.
you.
I just want to make sure because I got a phone. I just want to make sure you're okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I think what we are all saying here is this: in every darkness, somebody has to light the light. And starting gaslighting the light does not mean that you are going to get the light in that day that exactly that day that you are trying to light it. And in every truth will pass through stages. People will first of all doubt you. They will not believe you. Later, when the stage of doubting pass, they want to verify you, your genuity. After your genuity, they will now be organizing. So all that stage, so we have passed through the doubting stage. Okay, he has passed through the try to know him stage. Now people are organizing with his idea. People may not be seeing the organizing yet, but can categorically tell you people are getting to know where Showore is coming from, where he is, and where he's planning to go to. Now, initially, what people actually want him to do is like go and contest as a councillor in your local government.
No, leave that one. Leave that one. See, no. So we are trying to see. Fully see. We have 774 local governments. Can you tell me how many local governments you can find? At least ACAB. That is the party name of it. How many local government you can find AC today in Nigeria?
Okay, and I will ask you a question. AA is how many years? Wait now. AA is how many years old in Nigeria?
I think they started 2017 and 2019.
2019 election. Another 2019 election, the party was hijacked completely for almost 3.5 years.
Yes, now I know. You don't understand. Let me go back again.
How do you want them to have a councillor? Wait now. I'm telling you now. How do you want them to have a councillor?
No, I'm talking about. I think the question Niger man is asking you: is he making any effort? Forget about what happened before. Is he making any effort to start, to increase his political capital through that way?
The last election they had in Mina. What's it called? Sanfara. AAC actually won the local government election there. It was, yes, last election they have in Sanfara.
No, I'm not talking about their how would I put it now? I'm not talking about the office holder they have. I'm telling you, I said we have 774 local government. How many places maybe their headquarters, I said their office? How many offices did they have in those 774 local government?
There is no any state that you won't have a representative of AAC in any. There is no state you will go to that you won't have representative of AAC. I'm listening.
Where's tell me three states in the south, only don't leave the other in the southwest where they are represented.
In Edo today, the only guy, young and vibrant candidates that Edo State should can actually proud of if they really want to elect leader is AAC candidates. If they really want to elect leader, if I don't mean we're in a saint environment, they actually choose their candidates with merit. I'm not seeing any one of these people that is contested with a guy that can actually match up with him in terms of the brilliancy, the smartness, and the what's it called? The willingness to do good.
Why? Okay, wait. Now see that. See the problem we have. We say this energy, use it. You have a candidate in those states. Yes. Since when did they do primary? This is February. Yes. And you have been here. Why? You have been here several times. You have not even invited him to come. You have not brought it to 2 or 3 platforms. So that people will know you.
Yeah. The man has come on Dr. Damage. I don't know if
no, that one YPPO.
Oh, YPP, okay.
That Kungba, Paulo Kungba, that's on a YPPO.
Okay.
He has been on Dr. Damage too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe
he has been on Dr. Damage.
Yeah, I thought so.
And anybody that was on that speak that day actually see the sincerity and the smartness.
That Paulo Kungba is AAC. or YPP? That guy is YPP now.
AAC.
No, that candidate, that Paul Okunbo, is he the candidate?
It's AAC.
Ah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but I thought the guy was brilliant. Okay,
I know the guy.
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
if he missed it.
I know the guy. I know the guy. No, I was there. No, I thought it's a YPP, Young People Party or something like
It's AAC.
that. I don't know. That is the best. That is a very good guy. I love that guy. I love that guy. I always watch him on ITV. Look, me, I don't watch them in this year. Until I saw them, I only watch him. He's only present in the ITV, though, in the ITV, independent television. This thing, that the
And that
local
is
station.
and that is exactly what we are trying to represent, the kind of idea we are going to we are trying to give back to the society, so that people can actually see the difference between water and the oil they are being carried.
Yeah, it comes. They are twins, the brother and the brother. The brother is the one who campaign for it. They only come to ITV. I met him in ITV at least more than 10, 15 times there. They only come to ITV, but it's not campaigning vividly in Edo State now. I don't see him. Are you people supposed to be selling him? No, I don't know. Are we selling him? I didn't ask you now.
If you check my status today, you see on my status. So how else do you want me to say?
Now all of us they go Twitter. I don't like Twitter.
Not even Twitter. My WhatsApp, my everything. You see him there. You see him on my page on Facebook.
So put the page on your this thing now. This your page here now.
My guy, you know what?
Foley,
Do you know
election
our
is
problem
not
here?
won on social media. We not see him on the ground stomping. So
my brother, my phone number is not on social media now. I have almost 5,000 contacts, people on my contacts. If I should put something on my status and people can see it, 200 people can see it daily, 400 people can see it daily, and it will go a long way too. You can use all the resources you have. Any way you think you can sell your candidate.
You people now like so worried now. You have a big platform. Many people have. They should have been taking the guy going viral now. I don't know. People, all these elections are going to. This is the problem. All this arise something. You people, you have a media. You have a platform. You have people on your platform. Some people have 10,000, 5,000, 3,000, 75. Take this guy pictures, selling him through your media. It will go viral. Everybody will know him more than all this Akpata and Lumide and all this as well. Media will go more viral. People will know him.
My brother, the problem we have in this country is this. People have zeroed their mind within the circle of APC, PDP thing alone. That's the problem we have. Anything that is done in PDP or APC, people don't see it as if they were going. But unfortunately, people like you. Sorry, my brother. Let me land. Let me land. People like you that have been in places that have seen how society is working in other places. You are these people that are in the best position to be looking for the best among us and make sure you sell out the best for the people. Because I used to tell people, if we want to win these people, it doesn't take us anything. Let people in diaspora who understand better, who should know better, let them pick two candidates in their family, two people in their contacts, in their family. Call your villages. I have also candidates. Make sure you vote for him. Campaign for them vigorously. And you will see the beauty of what we are doing. But fortunately for us, we are waiting for that person who already make that money, maybe from corruption, to go and pay for the media. Those guys, the people that will face Nigeria don't have the money to contest with these people. They don't have the money. They don't have the resources to contest with them because these people have stolen a lot of money to deal with us. They control the talk, they control the media, they control the influencers, they control the musicians, they control everything. So tell me, how you want that kind of guy to come out and protest and campaign against these people and they will know him? But people like you who are already out there, That's supposed to be sourcing for the good governance in your space. You are missing it out. When you're expecting those guys to be the one that will be doing it, and you're expecting them to have something good out of it, it will never happen. If
Do
people
you
like you
know?
are not really
Do
getting
you, do you,
involved,
I think. Do you know? I think. Do you know how Buhari was doing his campaign? Do you know how Buhari
uh-huh.
became popular? You know,
How?
Buhari go to all the old 774 local government. He was campaigning local government to local government. All the
Okay.
884 ward, Buhari went to all for
Did they
three
win?
consecutive time.
Did they win?
No, he did with thanks because he was getting popularity. You understand?
Until he aligned with the
But
source of the
he was already,
words.
but he was having 12
Until
million.
Buhari aligned with the criminals in the space.
No, but he was
That
having
is
12 million. Now. It's only 3 million
let
votes added
leave
to
that
it.
leave that with as in Buhari you are talking about is a former president. So he already have the platform. He has the generals, he has the influencers already. He's a former president.
Oh, what I'm trying to tell you, see, if
And
this
I'm still
guy,
telling
wait, now I'm not going to listen to another person's opinion. See, if Kungbawa, assuming you people are selling it very well, let me tell you one thing: to win election, just leave all these social, what do they call it? All these arise channel. You are talking to people in diaspora who are not coming. Maybe at the end of the day, that's why even the time of Peter Obi, I wonder. Out of all of us that were in diaspora, chatty, 1.7 million people that come to Nigeria. Only 1.7 million all over the whole diaspora. You understand? Even people I know that was saying, no, I go to election. When I go to Nigeria, I was trying calling them, they didn't even show. You understand? So if you went to all local government, that those states now you have 18 local governments, 192. Okay, no. That is about 4,000, 5,000 something word. You understand? If you went to all of them one by one, do you know how many people you will get in a ward? And interpret to them, tell them, oh yeah, make una come, take, you give me your submission. If you vote for me, see, all those people, because all this, if you look at all these people now, look at all this big party, what did they do? Because that's why they only believe in ringing and using money. All what they do, they will use one person in the local government, in their ward, they will give you money, mobilize for us. All of them will come to only the city center. They don't go to all those village, all those deeper village. Go to where all those grassroots, all those farmers. They don't go there. You go and talk to them. They're just doing that one by one every day by day for 6 months.
The reason why you are saying what you are saying is because I'm not sure if you used to vote in Nigeria.
Even the last one I voted, do you know when I started voting in Nigeria?
No, as in maybe you don't have the experience of how these people are actually voting, how they are voting.
No,
let me tell you what happened in 2027, in 2023.
You have to start talking to people in there is people let me tell you one thing,
You will talk to the people, but you still need to mobilize people.
You will mobilize, but you have to
these people in question have the talk, they have the money to mobilize more than you. That's what I'm telling you. You want to go there and mobilize, right? But these people you want to go and mobilize with already have the system in place. Number one, they already have their criminals who is carrying out the mission for them. Number two, and they have the money to even tool around.
That's the structure now. That's what I ask you. If you have all your ward, you have office in all your ward, all your local government in those states. Those are people are there that when you come to that ward, you are going to ward by ward. You understand? If you go to this local government, maybe you have 10 ward, you go to the old ward one by one, you have your representative there, you have your office there.
My brother, I know what you are saying. But all this thing you are talking about is you need someone who has already stolen a lot of money from the federal government purse to do all those things you are saying. There is no how a man who is just coming up, I love his country daily, we have that kind of money to do all those things you are mentioning. That's why I said people like you needs to get involved in looking for a processing to have a good governance in your environment.
Yeah,
So
but
whenever you see anybody,
if we think
whenever you
wait
see
now,
anybody,
wait,
whenever you
wait,
see a
Oga,
genuine
wait, fully,
candidate coming up,
let have the conversation.
okay,
Let have the conversation. Wait. See, if for example now that Paul now is doing all these things, we see he come to. But that's why you people like this, that the party you call all your party people who are your member that have a platform. No, this our candidate here. You must. This is supposed to be your job for this 8 or 10 months before the election. Keep on selling this thing. Let the picture be in all everybody pay your guy. You know, sir. If you come to a platform, they do fundraising. All of them do fundraising. During the Peter Obi, we do fundraising more than 10 times. You understand? You understand?
mhm.
Different people from each state.
let,
We do more than
let me
five
tell
times
you,
for the two states.
let,
For you
let me tell
understand?
you,
So
AAC start fundraising, okay, but it's come to a stage that Nigerians want to turn into like we are borrowing and we are begging, that we
it's
want to be
not
stealing their
you,
money.
it's the candidate that is campaigning.
I'm just telling you,
It's not the party, it's not like your chairman will come and no, it's the
Can I
candidate.
come in? Can I come in?
okay, you
Yeah.
are free.
Okay, so the point, I see where Najaman is coming from. I see where Fold is coming from. But let me make my own point. One of them is gonna be I'm gonna make some point. The other one is the last question the second one is gonna be a question I'm gonna ask Fold. So let me go with the first point. I think if I understand what Najaman is talking about, and I will give an example. I'm not trying to compare US and here but if you apply it here, if Nigeria is a very same country where things work, that can work because I participate in American democracy here. It's not necessarily how much you have. Definitely money is one part of it in here, but Nigeria money is probably 60% or 40%. But if he can get and go and establish a booth, local area, I mean, knock door and door, put boot on the ground, go and talk to the people, you storm, knock on doors, those kind of things. Those are called grassroots politicking. So the point is that it's so already doing this beside the money part of it. So my second question is this. This one is a question. You can say yes or no. There's something circulating in the news media. I didn't make this up. Okay, this is Adia. I under the speculation is that sure. So that come to the money factor, which you probably said you don't have that enough money. I was told Showore is being bankrupt by the CIA or the Western world. So can you answer that?
One of the one for level to 11.
No. This is the reason why my Bob Marley said, "How long shall we kill our prophets while we stand beside a look?" This is exactly what that guy is actually talking about. Wherever we see people that have a voice speaking up, the people that is fighting against sell a propaganda, and people like you are supposed to filter the propaganda and get the
I didn't tell you that I believe it. I'm just telling you what's going on there. Forget about what I
yeah.
believe.
I'm just telling you as well that um I don't know the show word I know if he's actually doing whatever he's doing for money, it won't be where he is today. He will have gone far. He will have gone far. This is a genuine guy that only believe that the country should work, nothing more.
But there's something they say in every rumor there's element of truth. You know that one.
Do you
Only.
know people can actually make your intention? They can actually divert your intention to something else
No,
because people don't.
I'm just
You know,
asking.
when people don't trust themselves, and you are doing something, people will think whatever you are doing is the same thing they are doing. They can actually use themselves to judge what you are doing. So you know it's possible.
That's mm-hmm. Yeah,
Maybe
that's
he
true.
knows that. Maybe I know that there is no way I would do. I will be doing something without expecting money from somewhere.
But
And now see the
no,
same. I now see somebody
fully,
that is doing the same thing. I
but
won't believe the person.
fully. No,
Yeah.
be truthful between you and God. Be truthful. Do you really
Yeah.
think what my prophet you say is true or not?
What?
Between you, man, and God.
That That's
that your soul already been bankrolled by CIA.
Nobody bankroll Showore. 2019 that we raise fund. I was part of
Najaman,
people
you
that
won't enter my fire now.
no 2019 Showore raised 170 something million transparently, and the record is
170
there.
something million. Now you
Yes,
want to contest election.
I'm telling you that is what
Are you
that is
guys
all
kidding?
that is all we spent in 2019
No, I want you to the
election.
transport.
And last election we raised 40 something million. So I'm just telling you how far we are. How far we are.
I told you know about the guy that they make money for this election. No. This one is
No. We raise the money and we spend the money on logistic. We don't have the money to spend on mobilizing people. We only spend money on logistic like poster. Even there are some places that we have our posters that for us to even post for us to even place our posters, people are requesting for money. This is the environment that these people have created for us. This is the
Foley,
environment
don't you
that
think you should be doing something to get money, like lobbying for people like Babangida or Basanjo and all those corrupted people to come help you out?
by the time you started that, you are dating yourself already. These people will not even after you win the election, they will be in control of your life. You won't get you know what we are here for is a revolutionary movement, not a party per se. It's a movement. A movement that see the clear vision of how a country should be run.
but even in the Western world, my brother, the Western world, even where so will raise. There are people that bankroll the politician there, that bankroll them. So what is different? Are you going? You cannot be preaching all these things without you don't have power. When you have the power,
Let
then
me
you
tell you
change the
today.
Hold
situation.
on, Foley. Nadaman, thank you very much. That is a very good submission because I'm in the Western world. I know how the political party roll because the people backrolling him are the billionaires, not just millionaires. People like Koch brothers. But there's a political interest because those people are going to do certain things. They're going to leverage them. So you have to find a way to do that. Well, I know you might play yourself to be so righteous, but
Unfortunately,
righteousness is not going to win your election in Nigeria.
Unfortunately, if people like you are still believing that until we dirty our hands for us to get there, that means
It's not dirty.
that means by the time you
Let me tell you one thing.
wait till now,
No, wait,
wait
you
till
will
now,
continue.
you are
Let me
looking for
let me
change now. Are you not
let me
looking
put
for good governance?
Yes, let me chip in something for you to continue with, please. Let me tell you something. See, let me just open one thing for you. If me now I support you for your election, I sponsor you. What I need from you, I'm not going to control your government. It's just my business. You make a policy for me. That is why they leverage, they support support a candidate. It's not that they are going to hijack the country from you or they are going to no.
And once I make a policy for you to favor you, that policy that favor you, how does the policy going to affect the citizens?
You are not giving me a policy to become to come and be enslaving your citizen now. Maybe for example now, let me tell you something now. Maybe I have a smith factory, like maybe for example, I'm Dangote now. And you as I would look for a candidate among the all candidates. You come to look for support. I support you. Before I will go, there's agreement. My business must be safe. You must give me a policy, maybe the way you promote my own business to be more tax waiver or give me airport waiver, duty waiver. That is all the way you want for your business to stand. I maybe have two places in Edo, maybe in Imo. You may make me okay. I want to have Kogi with it. If you win, you give me there. It's not free. Or just to give me a positive environment.
Hold on, Foley. Before you answer both questions, you're going to answer my question too. And the reason why is not that I'm agreeing with everything Niger man said, but he's making sense about this political leverage. And I'm going to give you an example, not just in the political space in USA, that's applicable. How you can leverage things, not just in politics. And let me tell you, I still have my job. When I decided to go open my business, I decided to go join a club. It's called Touring Pine Club in San Diego, La Jolla. I decided to join golf. I'm not a golf person. I grew up playing soccer. I'm still a soccer fanatic. Golf is golf is like about fifth, interest in my life. Not even interest, but I decided to go join golf club, and I was paying there to go join golf club because I know I'm going there for an interest in order to meet business people, in order to help me grow to my business. And I was successful in that. So that part of leverage Najaman is telling you, you
Okay,
can't go anywhere
okay,
in this world without leverage, not just in politics,
okay,
in many
okay.
things.
Okay. I'm now putting it to you. The only leverage that we have is people like you and I. The only leverage that we need to save this country is
But
people like
you
you
haven't
and
come
I.
to
But I'm
me.
not going
You
to put
haven't,
my
you
money
haven't
to
come to me
support
say,
you without you don't give me
man of
something back
prestige.
No,
now.
I
and
want you
and
to,
and now
I want you,
now let me tell
I
you.
want you to
Let
multiply
me
my
now tell
platform.
you.
Send it to people
Let let
You
me
haven't
now
come to
tell
me.
you. Let me now tell you the reason why you don't need us to come to you. Okay, the mission in our hands. If I want to be a politician, I will have joined PDP or APC. If I want to be a normal politician,
Fully, life doesn't go that way. It's not for me. I may come, but you are the one that need me.
I
First,
don't need
like
you. I don't
like
need
I need like I said,
man of
I
prestige.
need something.
Man of prestige.
I have
Let
to
me
go
tell
to the
you.
go.
Man of
Man of
prestige,
prestige.
one thing you have to
Man of
understand, some
prestige.
people are not contesting to win. Because if you are contesting
No,
to win,
my man of prestige. My man of prestige. Let me tell you what really actually brought us to politics. I have never believed I can join any politics in my life because I love my peace. I love my environment quietly. I want to live a very quiet life. I'm not this kind of person that want to hold the whole world for me to survive. But I now notice that after you even make your own money, that your life is at stake. Your environments are not safe. And what is the reason? What is the reason that this thing is happening? Is because of some of the children around you. They will go to school, they will graduate, they won't get job. Some of the children around you will be giving birth to from age of 0 to age of 18. Nobody is telling them to go to school for any education. And the society is building a kind of terrorist that can actually terminate your life anytime, any movement. So the reason why all of us were here join the movement is not because what we want to become, it's because we want a country that will work for everybody. And this is not a personal thing for me. To me, I'm not doing it because I want to become a senator or I want to be a chairman of a local government. I just want to have a movement that can actually produce good people in the governance space so that we can have people who have the vision to drive the country in a path that will actually lead to a successful environment. And this is the reason why all of us were keen in. And I believe, including me and you, should be able to see that as well and key into it. And how do we get our country better? How do we need to have a country where people will not try to travel on the Mediterranean Sea because of the safety of their life? How do we have a space that we are being given birth to that some few people are actually destroying in our own present? How do we have an environment where children will go to school without their parents spending all their life to train them? How do we have an environment where someone will graduate and they will get a job so that they can take care of their immediate family? These are the things that we're supposed to be keen in, not by somebody winning an election. I don't care if anybody win an election, but what I want is a kind of system and a movement that can actually produce a leader to lead us. And this thing you are actually all of you are asking us to go and start align ourselves with after the winning of the election, yet we will not get a result
Okay,
of me
Najaman,
rising up against a
how do you
system.
say that word again? We're talking about leverages. How do you say it's not given on a la carte? How you say that word again? You always
I'm
push
just
that.
power is
Uh-huh.
I'm
not
just
given a
talking
la carte.
about I'm
Okay,
just
power
talking
is not
about
given
we
a la
should.
carte. So that come to this
Yes.
leverage space. fully. So the point is that if you if you have, like, let's say you have a political ambition, I have a business ambition. Life is not easy. It's very unfair. I will say that it's very unfair. It's, life is not from A to Z. It's not straightforward. You have to be able to maneuver yourself. Like me, if I'm on level B, I don't want to stay on level B. I don't want to mingle with level B. I have to go to different level. People are higher than me in order to gain something. It's called political capital. You have to. Life is not like that. It's unfortunate. Believe me.
Nah.
Life, you have
Yeah,
to
no,
be
even man
able
of
to
person.
leverage. Yeah.
Look at what Paul even said. It's what he said. He said he doesn't join politics because he want to be a senator or he want to be a local government chairman. You see, this is the problem we are still having now. We said some people, we said illiterate, dumb people doesn't have vision, who are visionless are ruling us. You now, one thing in life you have to know, either they rule over you or you rule over them. You cannot say you have vision, you want Nigeria to work, and you don't want to participate in that governance. How will that work? That's your idea that you know that is different from those people you are looking dumb, they are visionless. You have to bring down your vision and become a member. Sorry, and win power. And you have to hold power to be able to change all those visions. That Nigeria that you said you wanted to work for everybody, for the common man. You cannot be outside and be saying, no, I don't want to be a politician because politics is dirty. Why? It's not dirty. Let everybody go there and dirty so that we can be able to push those who are dirty out. You are a good person. Win election. Because, for example, now let me give you one example. Maybe in the Senate now, you have people like 20 people, 20 members of AC that have ideology of your party or so worry. Do you think all these bill they are passing, nay, yay, will be happening like that every day by day? Because they will not align with those people. They will say, no, that play will be chaos every day by day. That is, you have to be in the power. No matter how the manifesto you get, your policy, your idea, your vision, when you don't have that power, all is going to trash bin. You understand?
My brother,
you have that
my
power.
brother, what I'm telling you is this. What I'm telling you is this. Our problem here is we already have a kind of state capturing. Our environment has been
What is
captured.
your vision now? It's not to liberate us from that state capture. It's not what you are saying. It's not the idea of your party.
What we're here for is liberation. And firstly,
so how will you not liberate when you are not, when you don't have that power?
The number one mission that we have here is to make sure people actually wake up to the reality. Because already we are acting, we already believe that we have a democracy. If anybody should tell you that Nigeria have a democracy, tell that person to go to hell.
No,
we don't have it.
You are still giving us, you are still telling us our problem. You said you want to come and solve it. That is what I'm telling you. Let's focus on how you will solve it. Leave all those things. We know all those things.
I told you something. Wait now. Let me tell you now. I know where you are going to. I told you something when we started.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, wait.
Truth have a stage.
Wait. No, these are leave all this. You both should leave all this parable of 1970. This is reality now.
Parable of the reality of life. Is
let me tell you
just a
something.
formula. It's just a formula for life.
I know. Wait, now don't let go from that. But let's have conversation. 3 of us are here now. Wait, let me tell you something. No matter what, you want to change Nigeria. All these things we are saying, they should change constitution. No, who is going to change the constitution? You have to sit down and face reality. Those people in that National Assembly, they are benefiting. They are not going to do that. They are just going to be giving us every 4 years. The campaign on it, yes, they will do this meeting, they will do this cover. That one can never happen. To you that have that vision, look at how all the old coup d'etat all over the world. They have to take power by force and do what they want. That is the way. You as a politician, you say you have a vision to change the narrative. You are expecting APC or PDP. APC is just It's just a alphabet. The people, we are the Nigerian people are the who are make the APC, who make the Labour Party, who make everything. So APC, we are saying APC is satanic. All those are just fallacy. It's human being. APC is just alphabet that is there. It doesn't do anything. APC, the alphabet doesn't move. It doesn't go and steal. It's the people there, which is from all tribe, or we are there. So you now you want to change. You have a vision. That your vision first. Either by crook or by hook, you have to grab the power first. Then when you grab the power,
and I will now tell you, our vision is not a vision that can actually, in a system like Nigeria, it's not a vision that you can actually believe.
So why are you contesting for election then?
Wait, can you wait for me and let me talk, please? Or maybe I should just leave you and talk.
You are not answering that. You are not flowing with me.
We have a vision to change a system that it has been destroyed to the level of some people can even say they can sell their head for 5,000. I'm not talking about voting now.
My God, fully.
We
don't know this problem now. Why you tell us now?
Waiting now. Our mission first is for us to first educate people.
In longer and 20 million out of school poverty.
Hold on, Nadaman, let him finish, please, so we can come in.
You first need to talk people to change their orientation about the way they were been doing that is actually causing them the problem. And that processing is already going on. Today, people are waking up to the reality of life. So now, by the time you now present a tangible candidate for people in the nearest future, a lot of people will already see the mission and the vision in what the candidate you are giving to them is all about. Not they won't be. And let me tell you, the way people are seeing politicians today, they are seeing all of them as if they are the same thing. So whatever you give to them, they want to take it from you before you even get the any, because they believe everybody is going there to go and invest with their money. So they are actually dealing with highest bidder now. So for you to sell yourself out, you first of all need to create a platform that people will see you as a different body entirely from what they have been saying in politics. Okay? So by the time you are now coming out to tell them if this is you, or they already know you as a person, that this is your mission, and this is what you stand for. Because already, if you just believe that you want to compete now, you don't even have the materials to compete with these people. So your weapon, the only weapon that we have now, presently, is for us to first of all educate the people that the country, the way the country is being running, if we continue this way, we are actually going to be perished. So a lot of people need to they have to come back to a realization of politics is not meant for you to go and make money. It's to go and govern. But unfortunately for us, what we have today is people want to do politics for money. And the electorate that want to vote for you know that you are going there for money as well. So before you get there, they want to take their own share from what you want to go and make over there. So there is no way you that you are genuine will be able to penetrate the system with these people in questions. Okay? So if you like today, carry your $100 billion enter Nigerian politics. These people will spend it, and yet you will not win the election.
Wait, if only. You see, this is the problem I'm still having now. The complaint, where would they complain? All of us know. You see, they complain. We don't want to complain. Okay, we don't know all these things. Wait now. See my problem. See my problem. See my problem.
Don't see it. Okay, let me put it in a way. Let me put it in the best way, in the best language. Don't see it as my own project. See it as our project now. It's not my project now. It isn't supposed to be my project. It's supposed to be me and you project to see a country that better. Don't see it as me. Don't wait for me to come and tell you what to do. You are also a citizen of this country that wants something better for the country. Join us to do it.
You see, now you have to see. That is why I say leave this complaint. There is nobody in Nigeria, even let me just put it in PG this way. Pikin wey dey inside belle wey dem never born. This complaint don't know already what Nigeria is facing. So now you, for example, now we say, let's say, okay, let's put it like this now. Okay, now man of precision here, you are there, me and here, we see that now we say, okay, see the problem of Nigeria. We have diagnosed it. They are becoming from ages. There's nothing. Everything is just recycling itself. Go and check right from 1979. Go and do this. Even go and check from 1970. 1970. You understand? Go and check it. Go and check. It's everything is what have been happened there. The same thing is recycling. You go back and recycling. Go back and there's no difference in Nigeria. So go and check all the history. Go and read all the old president. Go and read the way they are coming. You see everything that happened and still happened there. Everything that happened there. Even what happened in 1979 that made them take over is just exactly what is happening. Even it was still worse than this one. Today Shagari that make military to take over. The corruption, the impunity was more than even this one. Every country was full with private jets, politicians, private FCDs. The money was flowing. The corruption was so much that you see this thing they have been there. What I want to hear now, all the 0774 local government, 884 ward. How can we have office? That is number one. If to raise funds to have office in all, forget all these things, all this thing we are doing now. Put
okay,
office. Wait,
let me tell you my position in
AAC. You don't let me go finish, sir.
No, I think I know where you are ending to. My position in AAC, I am the state chairman in Ekiti State. And everybody that knows me know where I belong to.
Not everybody that knows you. That is what we are talking. You have to keep on selling yourself. Not everybody that knows you.
Know me, right?
Huh? Everybody that know you, everybody that know you. Do you think everybody know you already in Nigeria?
No. People that knows me in my space know the party that I belongs to. They know my kind of person.
We that are not in your state now. What are we talking now? We are trying to come together now. You say let's put it Nigeria project. Yes. Everybody. Okay, wait.
I'm just telling you that I cover. I'm just telling you for you to know. I'm just telling you that I cover a state.
As
I'm talking to you.
Of 36. We are still have a long.
We have other boys in other places. Okay, maybe I should add you to a group, AAC group, where you can actually see what we are doing. We have WhatsApp group. We have so many places that we're actually selling our idea out. We are doing all these things that you guys want us to be doing.
We say, make we take this thing, go gram, make we leave all the social media. You see the carry us, they come back again.
I'm just telling you no. Okay, I'm telling you that as I'm talking here, I can be sleeping here without joining you. I can be sleeping.
Yes. I want it to become reality. I want you to leave social media now. I want all the 884 ward. We should have office. From there, you that is in this office, that is the chairman here in this ward, you must have 100, maybe for example, I'll just put it for example, before the next 4 years, you must find a way, put a team together. If it's 10 of you in this office, I want you in this world to have 200 registered members in each ward before the next 4 years. That is what we are doing, leave election. If we have that one, in 4 years, we're able to build it. We're able to talk to them, we're able to ginger them, we're able to make them to be our own.
I understand you.
Wait now.
I know what you are saying now. As a state chairman, I am. For us to have a secretariat in Ado, we need, then before we can have it, we spend almost 5 million naira to have a secretariat in Ado.
That is state chapter now. That one will be because the city center now.
No, you're now telling me, okay, wait, now I'm just telling you the cost of all this thing you are talking about. There is a cost that added with it.
Wait, let me tell you now. Wait now. You are in Nigeria, we are in Nigeria. See, let me tell you. When you are in the state capital, that will be different because you pay for 5 years or 1 year. For example, now in ward now, there's a ward in local There is a little shop you will take there, 5,000, 3,000. You understand? You just buy one pocket of paint and paint it to your color, finish. You bring me and bring one chair. If you are 10 there, we gather ourselves before we open it. You bring one chair, bring one table, finish there. We buy paper, put there. That will not cost anything. All those city center, we know will cost money. But that all those city center, the state, the local government side, you understand? This the one would be in the state center. That one will cost money. That local government, that's what will cost money. But if we have all those who are first, we have all those one. Even the only one local government, we have only one local government. We have office in one local government. But the whole world, we're able to cover it before we now start going to all each local government of the world, each local
Now,
government.
with
Do you
what
know
you just said,
200
in
times?
Ekiti alone, we have okay, the ward that we have in Ekiti alone is around 290 something in Ekiti alone. So if you are now asking me to rent shop in 290 something shops,
You see,
ward in Ekiti.
you see, this one you don't just understand what they talk. Are you going? Do you they tell you to rent shop? For example, now I want to be a member now. Like man of president, I want to tell you now. Please, so we want you to. You go to that. You force people. You look people who are okay. We want you to be this word. To want to have this. You start doing it in one other mango. From that day, you gather that 10 people, 15 people. No, want you to have. Yes, now the next thing.
When we are doing,
Can I come in?
then
Like me now, I want to join now. I can in my own local government, even my ward, I will sponsor it. That will not take me anything. That is the way it
sir.
goes. It's not
And
that
that's
if
why
you
I
don't
said,
go, only you are going to bring money. Nobody is asking you to bring money. You understand?
Can I come in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me come in from different angle. You all are saying something about the word and everything. This goes to the epicenter of what we are talking about. You know, in here we call it boot on the ground, which is the same thing as what word in Nigeria, because it's very imperative for you to have that. If you want to make any influence in election, because that word is closer to the people on the ground, not just on social media. You talk to people around there, influence people to the extent what we do here, we go and knock on the door. People are around the door, people, we have meeting, people come around, we say, okay, you, man of prestige, go within this area in this ward, knock on the door, give them give them our platform, paper distribution and some other things. So that's where they're coming through. So I'm gonna come to a different level. I'm gonna ask you something, Foley.
That is door-to-door campaign.
How long have we been on this political ambition? How many years right now?
yes, we already joined politics 2018.
Okay, so that's been a while. So how many years? So 2018. So okay, so that's been a while. So, but the reason why I asked that question, because she said something about the political, and atmosphere in Nigeria being like, a lot of corruption, buying people and all that kind of money and all that, you have to do that in order to succeed. Leverage, you have to have money and something like that. Yeah, that's true. That's applicable in many parts of the country, even in the Western world, not necessarily in America, like people like Venezuela, of course, most African countries. So Nigeria is not alone on that. You may come here and say Nigeria is more corrupted than other African countries in terms of election violation. So wait a minute, that's for people to debate. I don't have the data to prove that Nigeria is the worst in terms of in Africa. But having said that, when you be doing something for many, many years, you've been doing something for how many years? 12 years or whatever, if I have my calculation right, what, and that is not working. And you've been trying to sanitize people, are you just doing this, hoping that in the future, whatever year is, say what is close to 60 right now, 50 something or whatever it may be, are you doing this? And maybe in about 10 years, 15 years, people will be working without changing your trajectory that has not been working. Do you ever think about that?
Please come again.
Did you miss my point?
Yes. I think the network is down.
Okay. So I'm not going to go in deep about what I said. So let me just put it this way. You've been doing this for many, many years, and it's not working in Nigeria, in a Nigerian land space. Have you ever thinking about changing your plan? because what you are doing is not working. It's not going to work in a place like Nigeria by just
Okay.
trying to educate people,
Okay,
knowing
I
that
think I
just
get you.
education or whatever. It doesn't
I
work
think
in a
I get
Nigerian
you.
place.
I think I get you.
Okay.
If you will ask me if there is a change in what I'm doing, if I should answer your question, my answer
Yes.
would be yes. Because where we started and where we are today, there is a gap between where I've started and where we are today. To me, I believe we're having progress because we are the one on that track. We know where we started, we know where we are, and we can actually point out where we are going to. But
No,
are
Chico,
we are
before you
we
proceed,
are we where
this
are we
this
at?
past election just prove you wrong because you are regressing instead of progressing.
No,
You lose
you are not.
you lose your followers to
You are
D or
making a
whatever.
mistake. You are making a mistake,
Yeah,
Mr.
okay,
Man
let
of
me know.
Prestige. And let me help you out if you really want to get what happened in the last election. Last election, after 2019 election, Nigerian politicians felt if they know the implication of AAC in the Nigeria politics of 2023. They know what exactly is going to happen on that space if they should allow the party to move on. They planted a Lonard. They gave him 100 million naira.
But in
To
20, in
take
2019, you only have 35,000 votes. So what
Yes.
are you talking? 20 for
But that
23, you have
that
14,000.
35,000 votes. Wait now. That
Wait, no,
35,000 votes.
sorry, don't
There is a
answer this question.
message.
Wait,
You
wait,
don't
wait.
get. You don't get what happened. You don't.
I
You know
understand.
what?
Say, no, you
You
people
know.
should
You
leave
know. No.
the
No. No. You know. You
the
guys. You
problem
guys.
will get the hits. You don't
No,
get what
wait.
happened, don't
Wait.
get what
You
happened.
only. You only believe in what you know and what
No,
you
what
think
no,
is
we are reading with
happening.
fact data now. Wait, let me ask you something. What man of precision asks you? That is a very concrete question. Let me ask you again. You have got two cycle of election, 2019, 2023. Now, let me ask you simple one. Two cycle election you have gone through now with your party. How many House of Representative do you have? How many senator do you have? How many House of Assembly member do you have?
And I'm trying to explain things to you, and you don't even allow me to talk.
No, I think you add that one to it.
No, you don't allow me to talk. I didn't mean you will allow me to talk. You won't need this question anymore.
Okay, Foley, go ahead. Famous.
I said 2019, we register our party 3 months to the election. And we have one of the most robust campaign speeches. But people believe that there is no way any other party can win APC and PDP. Because our mission was we have been divided into two all the time, and they have been giving us two criminals to choose between the two criminals all the time. How do we have another third force that can actually give a challenge to the two political parties we have been having? Is that our mission in the first place? And that's why Showore came in to register our party. Initially, we don't want to register a party. We want to look for other party and come together as a one and fight the PDP and APC system. But we now realize that even the party we think that we can actually come together, we realize that these people have already bought most of the members there. They were the one that actually registered the most of those parties. That is why we go ahead to go and register our own party based on our own movement ideology. But after the election, we have 34,000 votes. Fine, we are okay because we know nothing is going to happen at that particular period. We just want to come in and drop our message and make sure that people see what we know. And we come to a conclusion that without changing our electoral acts and some other elements that is affecting us during the election, we are going nowhere. That is why we launch a Revolution Now campaign. And Nigeria misunderstood Revolution Now campaign. To us, our own revolution means a turning around, recovery, changing of the system from what we have been having. Okay, and that is why we launch it in August 5, 2019. But that was actually happened. They arrest Showore before the protest. But mind you, after the election in 2019, Showore traveled to US. The day Showore landed in US, they gave him court order to come and report in the Nigeria. And he sent his lawyers and tell his lawyer that I just landed in America and there is no way. And I believe person that gave him that order to come to court know that he just traveled, because when Showore was traveling, everybody knows. And the guy in question no Showore traveled that day. That day the Showore left Nigeria was the day the guy went to court. Okay, before we know, they do their kangaroo judge suspend Showore, and that is where the party are pulling from. The Lonand that went to court have a kangaroo congress with the people that doesn't even know what AAC is actually all about, and he make himself the chairman of the party. Okay, and we are in court for almost 3.5 years after the judgment. So by the time we were coming for 2023 election, all the candidates, like Edo election that we had that they had before this one, there was a lady, a very popular lady that want to contest under AAC. Okay, the lady went to INEC. INEC did not record with the girl. They gave the mandate to what's it called, Lonard version. In my state, I have somebody that I want to run for governance in my state. We have the names. But instead of INEC to deal with our own real candidate, they were dealing with other factions candidate, which is business as usual in Nigerian politics. So it remained few days for INEC final date for us to submit, for all the candidates, all the parties to submit their names. And at that particular period, Obi is already at Labour Party, trending. And everybody that believe, I actually have a kind of loyalty to our party, believe that there is no way we are going to win the case. And they've all moved to Labour with Obi's movement. So the movement Obi is leading is already leading. People already believe, people are already moving there already. Okay? But 6 days to the date, we won the case in court. Okay, so we just do our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will arrange for our candidates. We don't even bother who is the candidate. We just pick people that actually have something, just for us to have something to submit at INEC, so that we can be part of the election. Okay, just for us to be part. That is why we participated in 2023 election, because already the movement have already moved towards Obi. Okay, but after 2023 election, we have our party intact. We are working tirelessness to make sure we get our party and get our country back at all costs from all these people. Every day you see us on the streets. Any protest in Nigeria, we are leading. Any movement in Nigeria, we are there. Take It Back movement is there. Every organizing that speak for Nigeria today, there is no anywhere you will go to that will not meet our party member or our movement there. We are leading a movement today, and people are seeing us now as if they are seeing us now that we are serious. Last election in Ibadan, do you know we have just 4 candidates, and that 4 candidates, the way they campaign and the way this thing is supposed to go to, I'm not sure even Seyi Makinde will win those guys if he actually contests with them in what's it called, as a councillor. But do you know what they do to them? INEC in Ibadan did not take ballots to their post, to their unit. There is not any presence of any INEC in that environment for that election in Ibadan. So this is what we are actually here to expose to Nigeria, that these people have already take over and take hold of everything. So we are just organizing in the middle of a Red Sea. Okay? But we are not tired. We are doing our best to make sure we get it right. But if people now come here and telling us that with what we are doing and what we have been doing, we may not be seeing it yet, but time is coming that the only party that will remain for Nigeria will be AAC with what we are doing presently, because we're actually doing it. It may not be obvious. It may not be very clear to people yet, but people are getting to know us better than before. People are getting to know our mission than before. People are getting to know what we stand for than before. Today, if you call anybody an AAC member today, they will tell you what and the kind of characteristics you will see in us. So it's not the kind of people. It's that kind of a kind of a group of people that you can actually pick and tell them this one has stole somewhere before. This one is an armed robber. You can't see that kind of character in us. This AAC is actually meant for people who want the better country and want a society that function for everybody. That is why I said the other time that I'm not desperate to be in the Senate, but I'm desperate to see a country that will give me a kind of future that I want for my children. Okay? And any way that we're going to have it, if it takes me to get to the Senate, I will be there. But my real intention is not I have to be there at all costs. But I have the mission to make sure that we get good people in that space. Okay? So that if I have an ambition, I want to be a senator, and somebody, my party finds somebody better than me, and they said we are using this person, I will not, because of that, leave my party, because I know they definitely have someone that is better than me to go there. I will still support the person. That is my mission. So our mission is not like you want to get to the power at all costs. We just want a kind of movement that will produce the best candidate among us, the best people in the society to go and lead us. Because today what we have as leaders are not leaders. We just have people who are doing businesses with our life, with our commonwealth. So we are not contesting to go and make money. We are not contesting to go and have fame. We're only contesting, we're only getting involved in Nigeria politics because we can't be divided into two all the time. And you are telling me to choose between the two criminals all the time. We have to create another alternative for Nigerian, that if you are going, you want to go and work for the country of your choice, these are the party you need to go and contest. And in our party, we don't need your money before you contest. You don't even need to pay for any form before you contest. What we need in our party is your character, and what you stand for. We scrutinize you. We know what you are before we give you a mandate. This is what AAC is all about. From our councillor to our president, if the only area we actually believe we have a candidate is paying money is presidency, which is 2 million naira. Just for us to have a kind of, okay, you pay. So it won't be a kind of joke. As a woman in our party, you will contest without anybody collecting a dime from you. What we only need from you is your popularity to win election. Did your community appreciate you? Did they know you? What have you been doing as a community service with your people? These are the things we are building in AAC. So we are not desperate. We want to build a third force that will actually represent us, not the same way some people come together in 2014 to produce Buhari, and we are where we are today because of that mistake. So we are not desperate to produce, let's just come together and produce anyhow leader. No, I don't want to do this twice. I only want to do it once. And that once has to be sourcing. We have to be careful of who are we bringing together to come here. Not because we want to win an election, we now carry another thief, someone who has stole from APC, to come and join us to continue the stealing in AAC. No, we are not here for that. We are here for a very solid movement that can actually produce a leadership that we want in this country. That's why we are here. And that's why I always urge Nigerians, they should not see it as our battle. They should see what we are doing as we are just we are just starting. People need to join us to get this done because we can't do it alone. So we should not be making it look like it's our thing, it's Sowore thing, it's me, it's Polyb thing. No, it's a mission for all the good Nigerians to come together to have a space, a political party to challenge these people. Our mission in 2020, before we come in for Nigerian politics, was achieved in 2023. Even though being in questions, we believe that it's still part of the establishment. But our mission is to have a political party away from PDP and APC, which we nearly have it in 2023. It's part of our mission. In the history of this country, any election we have been having, we only have two candidates we are expecting to win election. But that election proves them wrong, that we can actually have another body entirely without them and we win an election. And let me tell you, the movement did not hijack from us. And it's our party that lead that movement. That all the energy that they give to the Labour Party in 2019 was given in 2023 was given to our party. That election won't have been rigged that way because we won't have been waiting for them to rig our election, and we are going to court to go and challenge them in court with the people that they actually put in court. We will have challenged that election on the street of Nigeria. We will have get to somewhere. But unfortunately, it's an army of lions being leading by a sheep. You are leading, you want a good country. Atiku is your thief, is a thief to you. Tinubu is an armed robber. But your leader is seeing Atiku as a mentor. He sees Tinubu as his leader. That is the beginning of failure for that movement. But people don't believe this, whatever we are saying this. So I think I need to stop from here.
Only you try. Bala Prestige. Bala Prestige don't go. You
Only
try.
how much you go pay for this campaign?
See, let me. Okay. You want to say something? I want to.
No, go ahead.
You see, Nigeria. Only you talk, but you can't complicate yourself. Not many parts inside. You said anybody who have not done something for his, you have to reject their antecedent if they have not done something for their community, what they have done. But your own principal, what did you scrutinize? What did you do for a community before you give him the presidential candidate? That is one.
Did not do anything for his community. Sowore has done a lot for Nigeria. A lot for Nigeria.
No, but this is what you said. No, I'm using your own word. I have written them down.
Okay.
You said.
Should I tell you what Sowore has been doing in his community?
Wait, I'm coming. Wait, just wait. You have been talking since let us have a little reporter. No. Number two, you started with, you said you register your party 3 months to election 2019. So that is why you get that vote. But so you know that you are not going to make anything out of that vote. You didn't win that election. But Sowore, after they give him 35,000 till tomorrow, he says it's allocated vote. That is not his vote. And the call for revolution that he win vote. One. Number two again. You said number three. You said 2023 is 6 days to the election before they release your party, and you are not saying Nigeria should have all those people. I mean, 6 days
to the election. 6 days to INEC submission of names of the candidates.
For the candidate, okay.
So no campaign, nothing.
So okay, wait. That would be last day would be I think July. It was July now. It will be July. First will be June. They will extend it to July. To July. That was So and the campaign start by September 21. Campaign start by September 21. Okay. July, August, September, 2 months to 3 months. Okay. Now, you said people, the energy they take to Labour Party, they should have bring it to you. So you were
Not
expecting
to
them.
us, to the movement. No, you know what? I think let me
And
let me
that's
just
the
conclude.
movement now.
Let me just
Movement
conclude.
now. Wait,
Let me just
you
conclude. Let
have
me
been
just
talking for
conclude.
1 hour. Let
I
me
think
report you.
wait now. No. I don't have the I don't even think I have that time because I think you already close your heart to where you want to. Okay? So
It's
I
what you
don't think
said. I'm
I
reporting
need
to
to
you. I'm
I don't
reporting
need to
back
go
a
through
little
that
bit
route with
now.
you because
What's going to
your
close your
heart is
heart?
already
Open
close
your
to
heart.
what you want to know.
It's what you said now. It's what you said. I'm just trying to ask the question now. Wait now. What is what I want to know? This is what I don't understand. Even though if you want to have a conversation, you don't want to have a conversation, you just try to make it to say, no, you are this, you are that, you are that. That is not what we are saying. That is the problem of we Nigeria. Everybody is the same. But someone want to tell you they are from Egypt, from heaven this morning. That is what I don't like. That is what I let close your heart. How do you not know my heart? You become God and know my heart. I know what I'm thinking. You see, this is
Yeah,
still you
I'm listening
understand.
to you. I'm listening
Yeah.
to you.
I'm talking, I just give you time, you talk. So what you say, I'm just giving a report. I thought that's why I'm putting anything. So I mean 3 months to the election, that is 2019. But in 2019, 3 months to election, but Sowore was claim to the election was rigged. I wish now you are saying that's why you didn't make any success. But Sowore never agree like that till tomorrow that he make success in that election.
Wait.
That is what 2023. 2023, after the election was declared, he come on now arise. He said, no, that is not his vote. It was allocated. You understand? But you are not telling me somebody that submit his name 3 months.
Can I ask you a question?
When everybody already paid their allegiance to another party.
Can I ask you a question?
No. Oh, now let you talk. Now me, I not ask you one thing. Oh, yeah, ask now.
In your own mind, in your own genuine mind, if you want to rate Nigerian election, if you want to rate Nigerian election, like how many percentage will you rate Nigerian election being credits election? How many percentage?
Well, this is how am I in it?
I think I need to close this conversation with you. You are not sincere with yourself.
Oh, what do you?
You are not.
Wait, am
You are
I
not.
in it?
You are not. You are not.
Wait,
You are not. You are not. You are not sincere with yourself.
Wait, if you say I should rate it as a normal citizen.
Yes, now are you not citizen?
Let me ask you one question. If I want to rate it, I will rate it from 1999 and give you permutation to 2023. Then I give you a rate. You cannot just bring one out of 4 isolation because they say good
from 1999. Okay,
good
rate it from 1999.
best. Wait, let me tell you.
Rate it from 1999.
In 1999, look at the election we have. We are having no card reader, nothing. We are having a ballot template. We template on ballot election that is going to hold next month. We template the ballot down today. They put it on board.
No,
they just come.
We don't. Do we do template in 2019? Okay, yeah.
I'm telling you, I said from 1999. I'm coming.
1999. Okay, 1999.
So we are doing templating. In the Yaradua election, the worst INEC chairman we have, they have announced 12. He have announced 12 states. He had announced 12 states. They are still collating Ondo election, the 13 states. INEC chairman come out from nowhere and announce winner of that election. Okay, so there's nothing better about that. Those is out. It's still getting worse. Then come to 2011 when they bring car reader. That was car reader. When they brought car reader before they bring Beavers in 2023. Car reader at the polling unit. We started with car reader. It's not up to 5 minutes. The car reader trip off. It didn't work. Then I bring we have to go back to template again, to normal templates. Everybody, another worst and worstest election. In 2023, you want to look 2023, all those states, all those places, they brought rivers, all those places that we have 50,000 votes, 6 million votes, because of beavers and verification. Go and look all our election number. 60 million people used to win election, 40 million, 50 million. It's only this one you will find 25 million. 25 million. Beavers, a place like, I don't want to be mentioning the state, local government or what. Place that you will see when the election number come out from a local government, you will have 50 million. Those places in this election was having 5,000 voters. So you are not telling me that no, this is the worst election. My brother, you doesn't to go back from history. Place that you get like that, like casino, all those KKK, that 6 million will be coming out. We are having 400 and something, 600 and something, 300 and something that we are winning election first. But what do play you have to, because beavers now make and sanitize a lot of things. Because before, if you they will use what they will use, they are using before. If my local government now, I have 2,000 registered voters. Is that 2,000 registered voters that we use to write a result? No, the new one they change. If I have 2,000 registered voters, then how many people that are credited? Maybe that 2,000 is only 200 people that come to vote out of that in that ward, in that local government. Is that 200 alone that will be recorded? That is why you see was able to sanitize the system. And at the end of the day, we only come out with about 25 million. 25 million upon all the euphoria we see, the 1 million man, this. You see, we only come out with 25 million. Those that say they do 1 million man match, if they really vote, 36 states plus FCT, that is there's supposed to have the 37 million votes. But Beaver sanitize everything. We are saying this is the worst election Nigeria ever. Sometimes I wonder where people even know where Nigeria is coming from. They were only 12 states have been announced. They are still collecting on those states, the 13 states. And they come out from nowhere and announce the result in that Nigeria. In 1999, 2000, 2007, we will complete. Then we complete for more than 2 months. Be completing ballots in the process, keeping
Can
it
you hear me?
election.
Can you hear me? Yeah. I now understand that many of you outside there don't even know what is happening in this country. You speak on what you know before you leave here. Let me tell you this.
What I know
the day they introduce beavers, these people introduce see and buy. So what difference? What difference?
What is see and buy?
Vote and collect money. You will vote and you show them that you voted and they will pay you.
Is that the first time that is happening? Maybe like
it started in 2011.
It didn't start 2099. Even
no.
2004.
In 99, let me tell you what happened in 99. In 99, people don't even buy vote in 99.
That is your own polling unit.
People did not buy vote in 2099.
That is your own polling unit. How are you talking about? You are talking about your polling unit.
That was the first election we had now. So people just campaign and people vote. They started buying votes they didn't even buy votes in 1993, in 2003. What happened in 2003 is this: they will come to your house and give you money before the election. So that is still left for you to vote for any candidate of your choice.
You say you don't buy vote. If they give you the tax card, they buy your vote. If they sell you credit, they buy your vote. If they give you cash, they buy your vote.
No. What? Even if they gave you money, let me talk now. Let me talk, bros. Even if they give you money before you vote, you still have the liberty to cast your vote anywhere. But immediately they introduce beavers, like we're all talking about today. These people introduce see and buy.
I say
that
you
you
don't know.
cannot,
You are not.
you can't,
No, no, no.
you will not even, you won't collect
That
the
is
money
your, that
until
is
you
only what
vote.
you, I don't understand it. This is the first time that we are losing beavers. I'm telling you the difference of beavers. You are still telling me. Go and look at the election results from
I'm telling you, immediately you introduce that beavers, these people apply their own way of walking around beavers as well.
Well, you see,
That is why they introduce here and buy.
forget that one. All those kind of English. That one.
I know you will forget it because you don't want to hear the truth.
You are
That's
not
the
saying
problem.
anything. You are just all what you are just saying since you are just preaching. I don't even see where we are going. I don't know where we are coming from.
You won't know because you have closed your heart. You won't know.
I think it's the only thing you saw people know how to turn to. Please don't be talking. Close your heart. You know me.
I don't know. No, I'm explaining. I'm explaining to you. I'm explaining to you the beavers you are talking about. The beavers you are talking about.
Don't have
These
any
people
other opinion apart
already.
from them. Believe you are just talking something. See this one. Now you see I'm back. Now this one. Election is not there. I'm giving you like can never differentiate the message.
I'm telling you, these people, they are the way you are planning.
Who are the people? Are you not in Nigeria? Which one is these people? Mention their name. Let know we are talking. These people.
I'm talking about the politicians. I'm talking about the politicians. The way you are planning to have a good election, a good system in place to tackle them, they were double crossing the system as well. Let me tell you what they do in my state, in Ekiti, some times ago. Once they know that your area of capacity is so area, during the election, they will make sure they cause any trouble in that area with their talks. So that they can cancel that your area and win a certain environment first. They will now come back to your area for a run. And at that particular period, they will now pressure all their forces, their police, their soldier on that area with threats.
I beg,
So
obviously you are talking, you are not just you are making me getting upset. They will never say they are brother. Are you not in Nigeria? Are you not they are police? Who is their police? Are they bringing it from any other country? And the way you people even talk something said. I don't know how oh my god.
I'm not sure there is any reason for this argument anymore. There's no reason for this argument. It's what I know is what I know. What you know is what you know. So you can't convince me for what I know. I can also convince you for what you know. So hold your belief and let me hold my belief. So we don't need to be arguing on this. But one thing I believe that both of us are looking for a country that works. So the way me I'm seeing it to solve the problem may be different to the way you are seeing it to solve the problem.
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you.
I don't go. Okay. I left for a minute.
Okay. I said I'm not sure we need this argument.
But let's forget about this one because you are not the way you are always the way you are talking is different from what you are saying. What you are
Okay.
saying is different from what you are saying.
There's no need for the argument.
Okay. Don't sleep. I beg, give me 2 minutes. So, Foley, just give me 2 minutes. I'm coming, please. I want to do something. I want to open door for somebody.
Who did that?
Okay. Well done.
It's on what you said. Sleep under your eye.
Abi.
The way you did sound, yeah, boys are heavy. Now, Jama don't leave you.
You don't leave you. You say you want to attend to someone. Even me too, I will even go now.
No. I'll try. Thanks, man. I appreciate your time.
All right.
We'll meet again tomorrow. Thanks.